Ah, okay, we're live. Okay, boys and girls, we're actually going straight into it today. And we are also going to go and join Le Friend. Let's see. Hi, Dante.
Oh,
Here we are.
perfect. Yeah, yeah. All right, so now we can set everything up a little warmer. Close up the. I'll close up my garage door in a minute. Just, the way that where the sun was, it was right in my eyes. I didn't want that.
Oh, that's always the worst. I'm kind of confused by your title. Why are you confused by my title, Dante?
Oh, the title of let's see, what are you, vice principal?
Huh?
Oh wait, are you talking about your title in Discord or?
Oh no, I just started my stream, and my title is Fable Souls with Lunchbox.
Oh yeah,
And
hey, no, right. Mine, let's see, mine is back in the groove, and I don't know why. Well, I know why because I didn't change the title. I changed everything but that. So,
oof.
let's see.
Never heard of Fable Souls. That's because Fable Souls doesn't exist. This is just a game that it plays like Dark Souls through the combat, and then the game itself looks a lot like Fable, in my opinion.
Cool. Make sure I'm putting your name in right. All right, that'll fix it.
Yeah,
I almost put in almost put a B in there and put it as Gorb Knox.
oh, that's okay. Nobody ever gets it right half the time. Like I'll stop by some other streamer's channel because skipping the backstory. I just stopped by to talk to him for a minute, and he called me Go, and I was like, okay, close enough.
What are you?
So I've never joined anybody else. How do I join you?
Okay, so here's what happens. You're gonna load up your character,
Oh, I have to go
and
into that character?
yes, you are going to need to go into your character. And what
Okay.
you'll do is when you go to the pause screen,
Mm-hmm.
words and things,
Yeah.
um, you're gonna go down. There's a bunch of different options, but there's one that's open game to friends, which is how I joined. You were set up to join for me to join you yesterday, and then there's going to be find game. So I'm going to set up open game to friends this time, and you're going to use find game with the password I put in to do that. And I'm going to.
Okay.
I'll use okay, so the password you use is dog with a capital D
Okay.
because it's just like what I like to do with what I want.
Well, it's taking its sweet time loading. Jesus.
Yeah, it takes a minute. It takes a hot second to load, but
Okie
you'll
dokie.
get there.
I'm in it. Open game to friends. Or oh no, find game. Find game. That's what I need to do.
Yes.
Is this the password to find game, or do I turn
Yep.
in the name?
The password is also kind of like the game name that I set up, so it'll automatically find me. Just put in dog with a capital D and hit OK, and give it a second, and you will load into my game.
Alrighty, I'm on my way.
Yeah, there it is. Gornox is started connecting, and then after a second, you're suddenly gonna just kind of wait, you're right there. Okay, that's odd. Usually, you spawn right on top of me, but no, instead it's you right up here. That works. Oh right, okay, so yeah, alright, so your character.
I don't want any non-consensual spawning.
I'm not using right. This character is not a fist character, so instead I'm using I made some bone weapons because I'm crazy with fang weapons.
Man, that is interesting too. I like the way that it looks. It looks really cool.
You
Ooh,
just take a normal iron sword or round shield or most of the other basic weapons and combine it with if it's a one-handed weapon, one, and if it's a two-handed weapon, two predator bones and one linen cloth, and it makes it into a fang version of the weapon. And then I have the entirety of the makeshift leather set on, because I don't have a Birdo mask on this character.
whoa. Okay, so huge question here. I'm super confused. So not only did I like load into the game and my bullets aren't they're like I have like none in my gun, but I'm staring right now at 15 bullets, and I don't know what the deal with this is.
So I know it's a little odd, but it just like with arrows being only in stacks of 15, your bullets are in stacks of 12. It's really dumb. I would definitely keep those in your pocket though, so that way if you strip off your backpack for easier fighting, it's not your bullets are still with you. Otherwise, that'll be a problem.
No, my question is in my slot at the bottom right, how I have it like quick slotted, it's telling me that I have 0 bullets, and I just moved them to pocket. It still says the same thing: no compatible weapon or ammunition equipped.
It might have to do with needing to equip your gun. Try equipping it with your key there.
Oh wow! And then all the bullets showed up. Good call. Good call.
All right, cool. So we know. Good.
Alrighty.
So,
and I'm scared to fire it. I wish there was something that told you whether it was loaded or not.
Yeah, I know. I would assume it is loaded, or at least, for the most part, assume it's loaded. Oh, man. You should really, I know you're switching back and forth in that way, but you should really have a one-handed weapon along with it, because when you're just holding just the gun, it's going to be, or when you're fighting, if you have just the gun, then it's good to have something in your main hand so you can at least block and stuff at the very least, or get in a quick hit.
Yeah, I'll eventually find something that I actually want to use. Like, see, I don't actually have any other weapons on me right now.
Right.
Also, shoot, let's see, we had just gotten some hide. We got linen cloth, salt. Looks like I need to put some stuff up. I did just kind of exit last night when we left.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I need to.
I'm in a weird deja vu vibe right now. I don't know why.
Oh, I have days like that.
But anyways, make sure we have. Well, I only have one thing at the moment, but that's fine. All right, so I went and did the. I saved my house and I did the. Oh, it's raining. I did the troglodyte cave quest, the thing for the shield. Did we do that with you?
For the shield? I don't think so. I think we went to do the mushroom quest or something, and I don't even think that we, I don't think that we did it.
Alright, well, we can go into your game and do it once I just need to get my basic magic so I can magic, because otherwise I'm kind of, my character is...
Oh, okay, and if I put all the stuff in my house, which would be your house in this game, that would just be me putting stuff in your stuff. Right. So is there...
Worst case scenario, if you need to, you can pop back to your world, set stuff in your thing, and then pop back over. So.
I see how it's done. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Also, I think that's an axe. Yeah, a hatchet. Well, at least I have something over nothing now for a one-handed weapon.
Right? Because when you join someone else's game, you pop up wherever they are in game, but when you go back to your world, you'll be in the spot that you left when you joined their game.
I see. Let me hop back to my house and put this stuff up, and then I'll come right back.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna get rolling for walking to where I gotta walk, because that's
Yeah, I'll jump. Won't I jump in on you wherever you're at?
Yeah, wherever I am is where you'll show up. So
sweet.
One of the things I do with my friends is when I join one of them, I usually join them from within my house next to my box, so that way if I get hyper overweight and stuff, and when I spawn back into my world, I can just turn and put everything in my box. So a lot.
I see. Nice frog down too.
I got your stream up next to me too, so I'm watching a bit of that too.
See, I would actually do that, but my internet is so bad that I could barely even stream. I have 6 up and like 31 or 32 down. Or, no, that's completely backwards. Completely backwards. Or no, that's not right. Hold on. I think I did say that. Yeah, I said that right. I just said the whole thing back. Okay, 30, 31-ish down and 6 up. There we go. I got it right.
I understand that. I mean, I'm pretty lucky. I have good internet. And, I'm not using like multiple screens or anything at the moment. I also have like a little like tablet netbook thing next to me, so I use that to like watch streams and whatnot while I'm got this up full screen.
Let's see. I got another good question. So with the lantern, I have no I have nothing in it. So how do I refill my lantern?
All right, so you're gonna use thick oil, and what you do is you go into your crafting screen, and like as if you're crafting, and you put in the lantern and the oil as if you're combining it, and then you do a combine, and all it is just it's just the refilled lantern that you get back.
Okay.
There, banditos. Alright, let's do a hobo fight. Ha 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 ha. Ha! Joke's on you. I'm actually good at this unit task. The nice thing about the bone weapons or the fang weapons and stuff is even on top of being better, stronger type of weapons, but they can inflict bleeding.
Yeah. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to take all of this iron out of the iron scraps out of my pocket and then put those up for now.
Okay.
That way later on, I'll just be able to snag them. And snacks. I need snacks. Chickpea soup that has mana restoring properties. No, I just need food with no properties.
That guy's gonna drop dead of bleeding in about 3, 2, 1. That was perfect too, because he went to swing at me and died before his swing could even get to me. And then you're dead. And that is why you do not deal with. And that is why you don't try to pick a fight with the Hobo Man.
Hobo Man from Hoboland. It's not a great place to live.
This weapon and this armor set and these weapons, like it looks like everything I have is just hashed together. So I am the hobo adventurer.
Where is?
Is this better or worse? Let's see.
Still a quick slide.
Resistance 9 versus resistance 7. 15 cold resist, which this one doesn't have.
Oh hey, do you know how I can get a better one-handed weapon early-ish?
Yeah, there's plenty of ways. Usually, I find the best way is to just kill bandits. I just killed a bunch of bandits. I have a couple of weapons and armor and a shield and stuff like that here. If you want to take your pick before
yes, please. I will be there in just a moment. All I need to do, I just want to grab one oil so I can load my lantern up, and I'm on my way. And I know the trader to go grab that from.
Oh, pardon me.
Hey, Morelia. This hamster gifts. Where do you keep getting those?
Something you need?
Oh my god.
Oh, hey there, bird. Are you gonna die for me and give me a possible birdie mask?
Thick oil.
Gimme.
Only one of these should be adequate enough, right?
Yeah, one will refill the lantern back to full, so.
Perfect. Easy peasy.
Nope, meat and eggs. I hate being quick. But now I have some better armor, so I don't. A, I don't look as much like a hobo, and B, I can sell my coat, get a little bit of money out of it.
Okay, I'm losing my mind here. Please explain to me one more time how to refill the lantern.
Yeah, so nice. Yeah, go to your the crafting menu in your inventory.
Oh.
and choose the lantern and the
Oh.
oil as if you were going to combine them into one thing.
Okay, I got it. Awesome. Now let me turn it off so I don't waste it like I did yesterday.
Yeah, it's essentially what I have a bad habit of doing.
I know, right?
Like, it'll be like, your lantern's about to die. And I was like, what? My lantern? Oh, shit.
Oh. Okay, I'm on my way. Starting to play ESO. I try to get back into ESO, and I don't know what it is about ESO. It's not a bad game. It's something about me. I just can't get back into it to save my life. I'm starting to think that it's because I built a necromancer, and in my head I was like, oh hell yeah, raising the dead, having a small army to fight for me, and everything else like that sounded wonderful. But then I realized that I only have like a total of like 2 pets or something to fight for me, and that's not a necromancer. That's a summoner with 2 extra pets. You know, it didn't really fit the bill.
I get you with that.
Yeah, I mean, I want a small army. I don't want just 2 extra people. That's boring. Okay, you said something about bandits and something around.
All right. So I got a iron mace and a round shield. If you want either of those.
I severely doubt that I'll ever use shields, unless very specific situations, because I carried the gun on me. So the mace, though, on the other hand, that sounds pretty good. Are maces slower than I mean, I know that they're slower than swords. Are they slower than axes?
Actually, the mace is I want to say as fast as the sword that it's supposed to be. Let me see here. Yeah, no, the mace is the same speed. The difference is difference.
Not really.
The difference between a mace and a sword is that the mace is impact.
Blunt damage.
It has higher damage and impact. And damn, I don't see any reason of why you should be using a sword over a mace, other than sword skills versus mace skills.
Well, it would. I guess the trade-off would be the that what you just said, and the.
All right.
It's more of if you don't really if you have an enemy that doesn't really have a lot of defenses like shields and stuff like that. Whereas if you want to fight with a mace, you're definitely going to knock them down to get those easy hits in.
True that. All right, so let's see.
This thing looks pretty dirty though, man. I mean, it beats the hell out of this little hatchet that I got, for sure.
Let's see. I did.
Quick slot this.
Yes. Okay, I did get that. Did I not do the quest?
Let's see,
I'm confused.
There's a couple of things that I need to stick in my pockets, but
okay. Never mind. I thought I was poor. I am the opposite of not poor. I'm not poor, but I'm also not rich.
All right.
Sword. Like I said, they're all good. And you can. There is a fang mace you can make as well.
Oh, bandages. That's what I needed.
Alright, so the mace doesn't upgrade because you use the club to make the fang club. But the sword can be made to the fang sword, and the mace cannot. So.
Oh, a fang club sounds fun.
Let me just double check on that to make sure I'm not just talking and sticking my foot in my mouth. I also want to double check. Let's see. Fang Club is, oh yes, definitely better. But, oh, no, it is using an iron mace. Holy crap. Okay. So yeah, iron mace, predator bones, linen claw.
What can I do?
I'm so mad. They keep giving me this stupid, like, I can't tell you how many times I've just randomly picked up cloth and knuckles that you can't do anything with.
You can sell them.
Yeah, I was just about to say, well, at least I can sell them.
How are you accidentally getting them?
I don't know. They just keep showing up in my inventory, and I'm not picking them up, which is weird.
That is weird. Maybe you're going over and trying to make the what is it, the bandages and accidentally making those instead.
Oh, you know what? You're probably right. I guarantee you that's why I keep not having bandages. So I guess it's 2, isn't it? I keep pressing 3. Damn it.
Yeah, a little bit of that really sucks, but I mean, you know, it happens. Okay, so if we have, I always have some linen on hand anyway. So if we happen to pass by,
What can I do for you?
I normally have linen.
All right.
You probably have
Right.
one, but if we happen to kill a hyena, we'll have some extra bones, and you can make your shirt there, or you can make your club into a better club.
Yeah, that'll be helpful. Right now, I have 0 healing for like bandages in case I get hurt. And do bandages just heal you as far as like your battle wounds, or does it actually give you health?
It doesn't get rid of burnt health, but it does heal. But it heals you slowly. Like you bandage up. If you have a wound, if you're like wounded and so, there's like a debuff thing and that'll no. If you get bleeding, if you're inflicted with bleeding, a bandage will instantly cure that, which is good because bleeding is damage over time, and then it also gives you heal over time for a few seconds.
Right. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm just trying to think about stuff that's immediately going to bring me back to better health when I'm in the middle of combat, that kind of deal.
I get you. Agreed. I need to rest, honestly, because I went out and fought 2 bandits and it almost killed me, even of myself.
Oof. Okay. All right.
We just come back to my house, the house, whatever, my house, technically in this game, but whatever.
It's good. I'm on my way. I'm pretty sure. Hey, did we get any type of bonuses, like buffs and stuff for getting a good night's sleep or etc., that kind of deal?
There is a resting buff. It's called Sleep, and it gives you
it's called Sleep.
Well, yeah. Well, it's called Sleep, and then it's based on where you were sleeping. In this case, Sleep Searzo, which is sleeping in your town, gives you an extra 5 cold weather defense and stamina cost of actions minus 20%.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
So we're just gonna, actually, you know what? Since I'm not on any timer and stuff, I'm gonna rest and I'm gonna repair my gear, and I'm gonna do 8 and 8, and that'll start us fresh in the morning. And in the meantime, I'm going to mute myself for a half a second on stream so this doesn't bug people listening, because I need to close my door. It's getting warm.
Oh, okay. So am I supposed to do this by the sleep one or repairing or anything like that?
What? Oh, no, you hold on. And back. You can, like, mine is, I'm doing 8 hours of sleep and 8 hours of repair, but,
that's what I picked.
However you do yours, however you decide to, like, split it up, like, you could do 12 hours of sleep and 4 hours of repairing, or just sleep for 18 hours, or add guarding in if we're out in the wilderness. But we have to rest for the same amount of time, all the same, in multiplayer.
Meh, that sounds fair for now. I mean, I don't think that I particularly need anything, and I don't think anything over 8 hours of sleep is really going to be all that great, but I don't know either.
8 hours of sleep doesn't always fully heal you. Like, I've done 8 hours of sleep, and it still leaves me with a little bit of health that hasn't been regenerated.
Seems like my mana is like I have the dark blue bar, and then yeah.
Okay, so magic in this game is very wonky. Hold on. There we go. So I know I'm hearing myself on your stream, and I'm like, no, I don't want to hear me.
Oh man, I can't stand it because it'll screw me over every time. I'll be in the middle of a conversation. If I hear myself, I'm gonna stop and listen to myself, and it's terrible.
Yeah. But where was I? So this game is odd because on top of the whole thing of giving up HP and stamina for your mana, you get so mana burn, which, you know, because there is mana burn as well, just like there is health burn and stamina burn, comes from sleeping. but that will go away, and as you get tired, you'll get passive mana regen. So like mages in this game get their power from not sleeping.
That's just so weird.
It is, but it's so cool. And you don't need to, because there's other ways you can go around it. Like there's ways to go around both ways, because you can make a pungent paste, which will get rid of health and stamina burn, so that way you don't have to sleep as much, and then you can let yourself get tired and have the regen. Or there's also stuff that gets rid of the mana burn, and you can just try to upkeep your mana in ways other than that. But I mean, even if you do a full sleep and stuff, you'll still have at least 50% of your mana back, and then 50% burn. That's where it kind of evens out in the sleeping cycle.
Yo, wait, are those worms or leeches or something? The hell?
No, these are all things I've killed, and they just kind of twitch when it reloads in.
Okay, good, because that was creeping me out. It's like, man, I don't know how I feel about fighting things that are the size of my foot when I melee straight.
Can't be any worse than the what was it? The floating dead hyenas I was seeing in the world yesterday, and that you couldn't see.
So awkward to fight with this thing. Did you make him? Oh, you must have made him bleed.
Yeah, he was bleeding. Yeah, the bone weapons will bleed pretty well.
Nice.
Well, you want to combo stuff. So like, check out. You have your heavy attack, light, and then the heavy, light, and then heavy.
That takes so long. I'm gonna have to get used to this.
Okay. So yes, you were right though. By the way, I am noticing it now. The mace is naturally a little slower.
Oh yeah.
Just on its own. It's not like incredibly so, but it is enough. It is kind of enough that you can notice it when you see them side by side.
Actually, I just need 1 second here. I'm gonna equip my my blades to a. I'm gonna put it over my fire sigil right now, because I don't think that I'll be using that anytime soon.
Yeah. Just so you know though, without the spark spell will also be equally as will be pretty much useless without the fire sigil. But you should keep it on your bar anyways, because I more actively use fire sigil and the other things. So I mean, like, if I put down a fire sigil, as long as you're standing in it, if you use spark, it'll become a fireball.
Can't I play off of yours anyway?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. I do have that.
I'll put down a sigil, and then we can both stand in it and spam spark as fireball.
Oh my god, this guy is not a joke. I figured I'd be doing a lot more damage hitting this dude with a get off him. Yay!
Alright, let's see.
Eat it.
Good on them. Some rations, some jerky. Yeah, I don't need arrows. Oh, this guy's got a bow, though. If you want a bow and arrows and some arrows, that guy's got one.
I'm just gonna pick up arrows. I do have a bow already.
Oh, this guy dropped an iron sword if you want to do sword instead.
No, the whole reason that I was gonna use it is for well, I really shouldn't have used it here. It was a bad idea to just continuously keep attacking, but I'm gonna use it for enemies that have shields and stuff, and then I'm gonna quick swap as soon as I knock them down to my melee, and then do some real damage.
Neat.
Yeah, I love to use situational stuff. But I am picking up the arrows regardless, because later on, who knows? I see that the way that you're playing with this class, seeing as you're running around with sword and board, it would be more beneficial for me, because they seem to be rushing you first, and I could just sit on the outskirts and do some arrow damage.
I think they're rushing me because I'm the world host. That could be, because I noticed that seems to be a running thing. Whenever I've co-opted, is like they immediately target the world host first for some reason. But...
Yeah, I've kind of noticed that too. Okay, so if I were to heal right now, what do you think the best choice would be? It doesn't show me anything, like I'm not bleeding or anything, so
you can still throw on a bandage and it'll slowly heal you for a little bit. I'm not gonna bandage up myself.
Oh, so the bandage is still the best choice for just flat healing?
I use one. I'll use one after a battle. If you're getting really low, a potion will definitely help. But
I need to start building potions later then, for sure.
yeah, that'll help you a lot more. Different things to eat. Make sure you have like food and drink and stuff.
Yeah, I have bitter spicy tea, mineral tea, and soothing tea, 2 of each on me.
They're good for different things. Like I said, I would definitely drink some water, keep the water buff up because that's very helpful. But
Oh, okay. I somehow wound up with two water skins and then a third from what you gave me yesterday.
yeah, they get you. It's useful to have 2 or 3 on you, believe it or not.
Sounds good.
You eventually start getting to the point where finding clean water is very difficult, and it makes it a lot easier than having to be near a fire just to clean up the water. Boil the water and get it.
Yeah, my character's acting kind of weird. Like every time I'll pull out my weapon, he'll immediately put it back up, and I'm like, "Whoa! You pull that thing right back out, sir."
Might be hitting a button. That's what I know. I do that some of the time. Gather. Kebab family pizza. I hear that, and all I can think of is a pizza with a skewer through it.
Hey, we have. I guess this is rock salt. It kind of looks like. Oh yeah, salt crystal.
That'll give you salt if you mine it.
I have plenty of salt. I think I'll hold off on that. Do we have any? Oh, we're Skyrimming.
Oh, kind of.
Oh, here's a good question: is there fall damage? I feel like there is.
If you fall from high enough, it will hurt a lot.
I figured.
And you can die from fall damage. I don't know why on Skyrimming. It's just like
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, well, if that's the case and this game is kind of glitchy, I don't think that's a good idea.
You actually can't Skyrim. The only thing in this game that can successfully Skyrim is those damn pearl birds.
Oh, hey, another good question is, seeing as we're, it doesn't really tell you on your bottom left hand side whether you're continuously healing or it goes kind of slow, so it's hard to figure out where it stops. Is there any better way that we can do that?
I don't know how much it is, but you'll see like you'll have one of the signals or whatever.
Yeah.
You have on there, or one of the like little things that pops up when you put on a thing is a red cross, and that's your healing buff. So let's see if I can catch it real fast. It looks like you get maybe 35 to 40 seconds of bandages. Bandages recover 0.5 health per second, and it seems to be about 38 to 40 seconds. So
I'm so mad at how fast this bird is compared to me. Okay, it's time to put this up. It's time to not do that. Jesus, I did not want to do that. Okay, 3. There we go. Bruh, I just died to a fucking chicken. Is there a time frame that you have to come and pick me up in, or is it just as soon as the player gets to you?
No, it's just whenever I get around to getting to you. I mean, trust me, if there was like a time frame thing, or you like died out or something, I would have been like prioritizing getting you up first.
Huh.
It is a good idea to kind of make sure you can get your allies up because I can.
Oh yeah.
If we both go down, then that's still the death. But
man, this game is just so weird, and I like it for that reason. But
yeah,
the combat is getting really agitatingly annoying.
Well, that's I will say that's one of the reasons why I try to stick to one play style or like one weapon setup, so that way I can get used to that when I'm playing that character. Because when you're swapping around between a lot of things, it definitely gets more difficult. A turtling kind of style definitely is nice, especially when you're first learning the game, because you can hide behind a shield and kind of get the flow of the back and forth of they hit swing and you can let them get a few swings so you can see what their attack pattern is, and then you can find the sweet spots to get in and get a retaliation attack.
Yeah, I'm immediately in my head, the mace sounded like a great idea until I saw this swing attack speed, and it would still be a great idea if it was a trading attack kind of deal. Like, yes, the enemy hits me, but it doesn't knock me out of my attack animation. The fact that it knocks me out of my attack animation, I don't see the point in using anything heavy unless I'm using a fully heavy weapon. You know what I'm saying?
The one-handed mace is actually one of the more what's the word I'm looking for? The one-handed mace is actually one of the more
Stabilized?
no, I was gonna say favored weapon by most people who play the game. If you're playing a mage, you're probably most of the people who play mages will be using either mace, sword, or axe, and there's a couple of reasons behind that. The axe, because there's the axe when they get one specific axe in the game, which is really good for mages because it's got a mage type effect on it. But here, take a quick turn.
Not that you seem interested, but I just have to say that I ate a kebab family pizza. I still feel bloated.
That's what I was referring to earlier when I said about that. What was it?
It's nothing about that. It's just I don't particularly care about what people eat or etc. Like, you know, that to me I never really understood why people like on Twitter, Facebook is like, I just ate this, and they take a picture of food, and it's like, okay, Kelly, that's nice, I guess.
That kind of fad craze thing where it's like,
I just don't get it personally. To each their own.
Yeah,
I just don't understand the interest.
You do you, but it's like,
no, it's more over the whole. Okay, well now I know what you ate. Where do we go from here? Like, I don't even know how to play off of that. I don't know where the conversation is supposed to lead after that. I ate a kebab once. Like, what exactly do I say to that?
I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You know.
Pick a Tums?
Oh, thick oil. Quick oil? Yeah, that sounds
oil.
better.
Thing of oil. That'll get you 3 oils. Nice.
You know what would really be badass though is if this game actually did have a little bit more in depth, because oil burns really well. Could you imagine throwing like a pouch of oil onto an enemy? It just hits him in the face, and then you follow up by hitting him with a firebolt or something.
Well, interesting to say that. Thick oil is used for a whole bunch of fire-based stuff. First off, as you know, you end up using it for.
We have a dog.
Yep, I see.
Some sort.
So as I was saying, as you know, we use it for refilling our torches. But when you combine thick oil and a mana stone with alchemy, that's how you make the fire stones for that for the fire sigil spell. And
seriously, fuck this game, man. It needs to tell people when your gun is loaded. It's so annoying. You're welcome. It's just so aggravating. There's so many things that this game needs. They need to fix, because I love the idea. Their ideas are great, but their execution's a bit like, okay, who played this and didn't mention this stuff?
So, a quick other thing just to add in. If you combine, you don't need an alchemy kit or a pot, just in your inventory thing. If you combine thick oil and a linen cloth, it will make a fire rag, and the fire rag is one of those items where you can, it puts a temporary enchantment buff on your weapon. So, like, you run it across the weapon, and it's like, boom, and then you have a fire weapon for a few seconds to fight with.
That is, I literally have one linen cloth already, so that's not a bad idea. So here's another good question then. If it does that affect the durability of your weapons or anything like that?
No, not that I know of. I mean, your weapon's durability is already based on the fighting thing.
I see. Still interesting. Interesting. Now, okay, so if you were to use this though, how does that affect your character? Like, does it take a long time to enchant? Is it something you do before the start of a battle, etc.?
You would want to do it before a fight, or make sure you have a good second or two before they reach you, because the game does a lot of the whole going through the motions thing. So if you want to apply a fire rag, you'll pull out your weapon and you'll run your hand along the blade or whatever, and it will coat the weapon, and then it goes through a little animation.
Right. Another question: when you're doing it, do you do this from the fire rag itself, or do you have to put it in the crafting to do that?
You don't need to go through all that. You just use the rag, and whatever your weapon you're holding is will be you'll enchant it. So
Good deal.
You'll get a chance to use it up ahead, because we're going to be fighting something kind of big and scary.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal already because
I'm hurt a bit, but it'll be okay. We're going to be okay, because I'm going to use this as a fun teaching moment to show you something cool.
Oh, I'm going to use guns far more often now that I know how to make ammo. I keep hoarding my bullets in most of these fights, and I'm starting to realize that I don't need to do that.
Yeah, it's a learning experience. There's actually an amazing skill you can pick up. My friend uses it all the time. It's called hold on, it's called scrap bullets. And it's a skill that lets you use a piece of scrap iron, just the iron, as a bullet, and it does like a shotgun blast. It doesn't do quite as much damage, but it does a lot of knockdown damage, and you will like almost guarantee on their ass with that in like one shot.
Hell yeah. And then you just run up and just give it to them while they're on the floor.
Exactly.
That is exactly the kind of stuff that I need to know. I love stuff like that because, well, like I said, this is kind of my play style, is playing around and figuring what works the best for each scenario and the most optimal way to beat an enemy hopefully without the enemy even being able to attack back.
Yeah. All right, so before we go any further up here, we want to stay back because, you're not up here yet. Well,
oh no, I'm kind of searching the area, checking stuff out. I haven't been collecting a lot of extra stuff because I've noticed that we run into a lot of stuff easily.
Right around here. Okay, so if you look over there, there's the sword.
Yep.
That's what I'm after. But there's an enemy over there that's going to kick our butts normally. But I'm going to show you something cool before we fight it that will hopefully give us, will definitely give us an advantage. So I don't know if you've found anywhere, but you'll notice you can find in around the world tripwire traps and the iron spikes or wooden spikes.
Yes, I've picked up 2 of them, but they're in my other thing.
So I have here some tripwire traps. I'm going to show you. These are great to use, even better because if you don't end up using them in a fight, you can recover them if they're not used up.
Nice. Can you run into these traps though yourself?
Yeah, look, see, as allies can, enemies.
Oh,
so
okay. I see.
You set up the trap, and then it says the trap is empty. So then you use it, you set it up, and you can either put in the spikes, which are great, and if you don't have any spikes on hand, which you should always, because they're like I find so many more spikes than traps, it's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
You can put a weapon in there, and the weapon it'll set up a trap in the same way, where if they walk over it, it'll pop up. It'll use up the weapon, but
still, no, that's super neat. Okay, one more thing, fire rag. How long does this buff last? Because it doesn't tell me on here.
Excellent question. I have no idea either, so I'm going to take a quick looky-loo on...
How long does it feel like it lasts? To you, specifically.
It's probably like a 30-second buff. Let me see here.
Jesus.
Let's see. Player receives Fire Imbue. Increases damage by 10% as fire damage and grants a +4 flat fire damage. Each hit consumes an extra 1 durability. Okay, so it does make your durability go a little further. Basically, every swing and hit will use 2 durability.
See, I felt like that was kind of the trade-off of using something like that. It made sense. You light your weapon on fire, it's not gonna be as durable.
And it seems to last for 90 seconds. So we gotta go. All right, so
that's pretty good.
Is a good fight. Like you could fight off like 3 bandits in 90 seconds. So.
Yeah.
As long as you're not letting the fight like linger on forever.
True. Let me know when we're ready, and I'm gonna buff up this weapon. We're gonna go.
Yeah, let's So I'm gonna So this is gonna kind of be a lure tactic because you already did. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, you said, oh, okay, let's go, and then like that's
No. All right. So we're
the
gonna
lure tactic. Go for it.
lure it through these, and that's basically going to be our fun little. Just gonna put another one over here because we can just kite it around in circles. Let's get this rolling though, since you already got your buff going.
Yep, let's go.
So this is it because I only have 3. I'm gonna come over here, and the monster's gonna pop up. Oh, it's a.
Oh, he's a big guy. Oof.
Yeah, but
He's fast.
Ooh,
Oh my god, the lag is real.
All
Oh,
right,
just
get
lagged
over
the shit
here.
out of me.
Run the third one. Oof. All right, so that did some good damage, and now we can. I can't bleed him because he's made of stone. But...
Oh, give me that heavy hit. Oh yeah, that's right. Mm.
All
Okay,
right,
look at the block in and yeah.
Yeah, good shot. Oh man.
Thank you.
All right, we did it. And for my prize, I get my sword, which has me a little bit overweight. My this greasy fern, which is good, and I can get a mana stone from this. Oh, and I got a hack on it. Nice. Okay, so I wanted this sword for a very big reason. This sword is in here on everyone's game. It's actually a legendary weapon. I need to get some other expensive materials from across the world, and then I could turn it into this really cool legendary weapon. But
yeah, you told me about it yesterday.
In the meantime, it is a weapon that's equally as it's got the same stats, equally as powerful as the Fang sword, except it's ever so slightly slower and less durability. But it can and enemies I slap around with it, it gives them an element, a debuff that makes them weaker to elements. And as someone who's going to be a mage, that will be very important.
Oh man, like I was wondering what was going on and why this was always so loud, man. So I changed the music and everything else like that yesterday, but apparently it just decided to restart itself. That might have had something to do with I don't know. That might have had something to do with the update actually.
That might have been because mine is a little louder too. Not too much though. But I'm gonna adjust it ever so slightly so that it's not loud. That's much better. Let's see. Some changes will not. Some things have not been applied. If you continue, I can apply first. Okay. So I am super duper slow because I'm overweight. So I'm gonna. If you have a little bit of room in your bag, I'd like to give you a few things.
Yeah, I do. I have. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I got like almost 21 spaces, 20 spaces, regardless. It's fine. I got it.
I'm gonna drop these things. You can sell them when we get back or whatever. Just I want to be able to run a little better. But yeah,
well, I was gonna give it back to you when we get back because this is a new character, so you need the stuff just as bad as I do.
True. Well, I spent some time. What's up, Grandma? No, thank you. Not right now, at least. Thanks, but no thanks. She wants to use up the rest of that birthday cake, I'm sure. Yeah, I love the look of this sword and stuff, and I do have a little bit of money because, like I said, I went through and did some stuff yesterday, so I made sure I had some up. I have.
Yeah, I'm kind of broke as hell on this character, but I've learned that it's really not that hard to make money, especially if you create potions like around town by doing like fishing and stuff like that, and then just going and selling. It seems like you can get quite a bit of money quite easily.
You can also do it. Another way a lot of people like to do it is you can just flat out. What is it? Brain fart moment.
It happens all the time.
Oh, we don't want to go that way.
For sure. Yeah, I was just kind of doing a little bit of hunting around this mountain before we had to go back.
But
so mana stones, how well do you think that those things sell for?
A fair bit, but you're gonna well, I end up holding on to those for dear life because, like I said, you use those to make make things like the firestones and
like runic stuff. Yeah. Okay, good thing I've been holding on to them then.
The one thing you're definitely gonna want to take the time to make is also if you combine a mana stone. I gotta remember now for a second. Hold on. You combine a mana stone and a.
We have enemies up here.
All right, hold on. I need to get healed a minute. A mana stone and the blue sand, and that will make you. That will give you ice. That will make an ice stone, and then you can combine that with iron scrap and a torch, and it makes an ice torch, which you can use in the desert, and it basically has the opposite effect of a torch.
Crap, do you know any food that has better healing properties?
I think some of the stuff you can make out of fish or
I think it's like soups and stuff that do.
like combine 3 fish, three of the trouts and a salt, and it makes a pretty good food item.
Coming. Let me.
Left.
Oh, that's one. Actually,
something crazy, aren't they?
oh shit. Okay. Oh god, he hit me at the same time. Oof. It's cool though. Yeah.
Alright, anything good?
Starting to get it. Do you need that hide?
Nah, it's all you if you want them. I'm just picking through what I want out of them. Actually,
I'm picking up all the hide because I feel like I might have a chance to build something a little bit better soon enough. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Well, here, if I do you have any linen on you still? Or are you all out?
I think I might. Nope, I sure don't. Damn it.
Okay, so here, take these.
And I'm on my last bandage too because I made 4 bandages while I was in town.
So take those and take the bones.
Okay.
All right, so we can choose a little bit of extra money out of it. Turn the sword and the iron mace into fang versions.
Wait, into okay. All right, I got what you're saying.
No.
So all you have to do is use the predator bones with them and invalid combination.
You need the linen too. That's why I gave you them.
Oh, I see. My bad. Okay.
So yeah, sword, a bone, and a linen, and then the mace, a bone, and a linen.
Right.
And for the 2-handed ones, if it was like a great sword or something, it would be 2 bones and a linen. There's the mace.
Well, at least I guess I'll just keep the mace because I was running that one mace. Oh, both of them turn into fang swords though. Ah.
Nope. I gave you my old fang sword when I equipped this one, and I was over.
Oh, right.
Oh wow, that fang club is actually faster. So the
damn.
one faster. So like.
Yeah, it's as fast as a sword.
Yeah, so like try equipping this, and it has way more impact and damage than the sword. So it's
woot.
Like...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So,
oh, in fact, while I'm thinking about this, let me reload the gun.
Yeah. Oh, I am infected. Oh, disease infection. Oh, that's a bad one.
Hold on, are you good? Can you fix that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fixes it. Oh, that is the wrong T.
I was about to say because I did keep extra T's for scenarios just like this.
Yeah, one of the T's can cure infection, but it's not one that I have on hand. It seems
0.5 health per second, over 400 seconds. All right, well, I'll heal slowly but surely.
Don't know what you bought, what you used for that, but damn.
Oh no,
yeah.
that was. Remember what I told you that it was one of the soups? It actually is really, really good for stamina and health. I don't know which soup it was, but I crafted quite a couple of soups, and I saw that, and I was like, well, I do need extra health.
Right. Not to interrupt on that, but the infection I have is actually eating through my health as a 3% per second thing.
Okay, like what do you need? What kind is it?
T. Well, read what each one does. Let's see. Cures infections. That's one I need. Bitter.
Takes hours to drink. Cures infections. You said.
Oh, that's indigestion. Yeah, infection. The brown one, I think, is the one that says it does infections. Yes.
Cures infections. Yes. So let me.
You should drop one, and then I can
Yep.
zip it quick.
Oh shit! I'm trying, but it won't. There we go. Cool.
There we go. Okay.
Now, hopefully you can heal up, and it won't get you
Nah,
killed. So if you died, though, as an example, if you died and I did, well, first of all, if you died, couldn't I just pick you back up?
yeah, but when you die, it gets rid of a bunch of, or it will give me a bunch of health burn, which means I'll have less max health.
Max? Oh.
Well, at least until we, like I said before, as you get hurt or as you do things, you'll get health and stamina burn. And what the burn is a reduction in your max, but those go away when you rest.
I think I'm just going to take all this raw meat, and then once we get back to town, I'll just cook it all and then sell most of it and make some money.
Oh, yeah, I put all that raw meat in there earlier because it was just weighing me down.
So what about eggs? Can I mix, like, meat and eggs after I cook them and stuff? Sounds like lunch.
I think, but I'm not sure. Let's see, you can cook a single egg because most things you can cook just on its own. But 2 eggs and a seaweed, I'm pretty sure it's a seaweed, I'll have to double check on that, makes a miner's omelet.
Oh, that's for mining? Give you like a boost to mining and stuff?
It's called a miner's omelet because the people who made this game are weird.
That's so true.
Let's see. It's 2 eggs and a common mushroom. I apologize. So it's 2 eggs and a mushroom. It restores 17.5% hunger, and it gives you.
Oh shit, we got a bandit. Oh, and he spotted me. Okay. Fuck.
Health and stamina recovery.
I was not ready.
Miner's is good. Hey there, buddy boo.
Stop putting up your fucking weapon. Oh, it's getting on my nerves so bad.
Just hit them from behind. When they're blocking doesn't mean shit.
Oh, I know. Just in general, it just drives me insane when my character does all kinds of weird shit that he's not supposed to.
Hey, you blocked him. And he's dead.
Yeah. Nice.
Looter armor. I don't know if that's better than the armor you have on right now. You could try. You could check.
I'll take a look at it. And I'll take these arrows too, which I think in the next run I am gonna take a bow and arrow on me just for reasons.
So you can actually do a side-by-side comparison of what you're wearing versus what you're moused over if you.
Oh, what the hell, game! I decided to unequip stuff.
Like if you mouse over it, it should show you that there's like a button you can press.
Compare. Oh, it's tab.
Like I said, don't know any keyboard controls because I use a controller.
Right. This looks. I think that what I'm wearing, the makeshift leather attire is better. That's the looter armor. Yeah, that's the looter armor. It is better.
Well, you can always sell it.
Doesn't get pouch bonus. Yep, true that. The other thing I was thinking.
Compare and contrast how much it costs. You'll probably get more money out of just selling all the separate parts because leather gives you 5. So unless the makeshift leather armor is more than 10 gold, worth more than 10 gold, more than the looter armor, it's actually better to sell them separate than to combine them. I'm getting lots of turnips.
That's weird, but I have seen other games that it's more beneficial to sell things one at a time than it is to sell them as a whole.
I mean, you get a potato. Sometimes I don't understand the pricing of a lot of stuff in this game because some stuff is like super good, but it costs like nil, and then some stuff is like you can sell it for a fortune. But alright, so I'm going to.
Let's see, I'm only running so far down here just because I want to look around and see where the hell the lighthouse is. I figured that I would have saw it by now.
Because it's on the other side of the mountain.
Oh, from where we are? Okay.
Yes. So I am going to set up a campfire. No. Yes. Right here.
Not a bad idea. I'll be heading back that way. Maybe I can cook some of this stuff and I won't have to worry about it as long as it doesn't rot. So after you cook food, after you have cooked food, does it rot?
It still rots, but you're when you're cooking if you cook a food, the new food will have full things, so you could like let food go till just before it's about to rot, and then cook it, and then you'll have longer to hold on to it. And oh man, where'd you come from? Yo,
Uh-oh. We have randomly spawning enemies. I'm on my way.
surprisingly, yes.
I'm coming.
Suddenly, hyenas.
Oh god, they're the worst to randomly show
Never
up.
mind.
Crap, are you under me? Oh shit, yeah you are. Okay. Alright.
You gotta go down and then follow the side path. But
Working on it.
this hyena ain't because I was fighting it and I made it jump backwards and then it just jumped itself off the edge of the cliff like it did. All right.
Oh no, he's behind you. He's behind. Oh, okay, never mind. You see him. All right. I was just making sure.
And then he's gonna do that again, like in
Look, bitch.
Skyrim. Oh, nice shot. And dead.
Okay.
Good hide. I'll take the hide. I don't want the meat.
I'll take the meat for grinding reasons. Or cooking reasons.
Well, I did set up a cooking pot over here, so we can do some hardcore cooking.
Sounds good to me.
Make a.
I wanted to kind of mix some things together and see if I couldn't figure some stuff out. Wait, whoa. Cooking pot added. What the hell? I didn't...
You picked it up. Probably held it instead of... Well, you can put it back down.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, so...
Just go in your inventory, click to use it, and then...
Okay,
deploy it.
there we go.
You got it.
Got it.
Alright, so I have some eggs on my own, but I don't have a... oh, I do have a common mushroom. Okay, so 2 eggs and a common mushroom, and bada boom, bada bing, miner's omelet.
Oh crap, I made food waste. Damn it.
Oh yeah, sometimes. All right, so let's see what's in your inventory. I can tell you. You can combine. Nope. I was gonna say if you combine a meat. Nope.
Meat
two. You can combine 2 meats and a salt. Or you can do 2 meats and 2 salt, and that will make a difference.
Crap! I didn't pick up any of the salt since I had plenty at the house.
Some salt. Hold on, I have some salt in my. I have a bunch of salt in my inventory. I have 3 salt left. So here, I'll give you these.
Okay, so meat and 2 salt, you said?
Yeah, go with 2 meat and 2 salt. It'll give you. The other way is not as worth it, honestly.
2 meat and 2 salt. Alrighty. That makes 5 jerky, and a jerky recipe has been learned. Nice.
Yeah. Better than the rations, honestly. Okay, so I'm gonna pick this back up for a second. And
okay, go ahead.
Could you spare me some water? I am out of water.
Yes. Let's see. In fact, I'm gonna give you the rest of this. That way you'll at least have something.
Alright, well...
Because technically it was the water skin that you gave me yesterday.
I'm about to use it up, so put this down. Yep, and do some alchemy.
Actually, I'm thirsty too. I need to drink this.
Star mushroom, turnip, and
alchemy,
some water. Boom, that makes an astro potion. And gravel beetle. I don't have any more blood mushroom.
Oh, hey, take a look at my, well, no, I don't, I put all of my alchemy stuff up when we were back in town. Damn!
Okay, combine, hold on, I'll tell you. Combine the, monostone with a thick oil.
Okay. Firestone, hey.
Yeah. And then you can combine, let's see, do you have any blue sand?
No, I do not. I mean, well, I do, but I don't have it on me.
Okay. Well, that's okay. That'll make some of that.
So just tell me what it is, though, actually. So it would have been blue sand and what?
Blue sand and a monostone, and that makes 3 cold stones.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's some weird stuff, but I mean, it's some weird stuff. So I'm gonna make some more astro potions because I like having those on hand, and I'm out of water now, but that's okay. Okay, so I'm gonna take this back.
Oh, one second. I will be right back. I just need to go do something real quick.
Yeah, just take your time. Do what you gotta do. All right. So, meantime, I am going to do a thing as well. The power of doing things. Ooh, this is probably gonna bite me in the ass later, but I don't care. I am nothing if not reckless. Darn, you know what I should have done? I should have given you my water skins and had you go and fill them in your world. Oh, he's not even on his computer. Yeah, that's okay. Ooh, I'm burning up. Uh-oh. Where's that? Alright, well, while we wait a hot minute, I'm actually going to take this opportunity to take a... Well, I can't pause, but that's okay. I'll be okay for a minute. I want to see if there's anything you can actually do with food waste. 5 hunger, receives indigestion, receives poison. Oh, well then. That's a little not good, honestly. Food is outward stream that I can. How odd. But, oh well, it happens. Alright, where was I? I actually can't see. I'm gonna relight the fire. If my big brain self remembers, I have I can find some clean water over this. At least I hope so. Good. So I don't lose this or forget where that. Do heading on over. Oh god, nope, I've been found. I've been found out. Run, boy. Huh, I was certain there was one over here somewhere, but maybe I'm wrong. Can't tell also because it's so dark.
Alrighty. Cool.
Nope, I was wrong. Oh no. Being wrong can sometimes suck. What I
This is
should have
me.
done, what I should have done is before you left, I should have given you my canteens, and then you could have refilled them in your world and brought them back to me full.
Actually, now that I'm here, I guess that probably isn't a bad idea to at least just. I think I only have I only took like one sip out of one of the ones that I have, but who knows, that could be that one sip that is the defining feature, saving factor. I'm trying not to just go back and literally dump everything and then come back, because I feel like that's kind of cheating.
Yeah, it is a little. It's a little. Obviously that's not something you would be able to do. You would normally be able to do even single player.
Alone, yeah.
You know.
So I'm trying to avoid doing that. I mean, later on in the game, when it's one of those things to where it's like it's not really going to affect anything other than just keep you from wasting time, which, let's face it, lots of dead space on a stream is never really a good thing. That would be the time that I would use it, but other than that, I would like to play the game more legit. Otherwise, what's the point in playing the game?
Got that right. Well, downside is, though, like I said, I am thirsty and I have no.
I can just trade you back out when I do get back, because I still have 2 full ones and I only need 1 for now.
I was gonna say, if you trade me one, I'll trade you back an empty one, so that way we at least keep some water skins each for when we can. Here, let me drop this one. There we go. Character looks like really tired. She's just sitting there heaving like. Cross-dimensional travel takes a lot out of you.
It's about right. Okay. Let's see. Space to continue, and I'm good. Alright, so pick that up. And drop this one. There you go.
Yeah. And then I can
Teamwork.
sip, sip.
Why in the hell? Ugh. I haven't really had this phone active in like 2 months, and it still just bugs the hell out of me with all kinds of stuff.
I hate spam.
Oh my god, right?
The worst. Alright.
So
We are going in from this here area. Hear a dog yipping in the distance.
Okay. Oh, we're going back into here? Oh, this is the character you didn't have the magic on.
Well, yeah, so we're going back. We went in here in your game. Now we're going through in mine, so that way I can get magique.
Sweet.
Le magie. Oh.
What's that, French magic?
Yeah, French magic.
That's a... I cast surrender.
Google search French military victories. Did you mean French military defeats? Let's see. I got a random recommended thing of
French victories. Google search didn't find any results. Would you like to try it?
Right. And curse another video about PewDiePie.
Oh my god. I don't know why, but I don't like any of his videos. And I'm pretty sure that he's a pretty cool dude to hang out with, but like I'll never know because I'll never hang out with him.
I know. I was back in the days of like, oh, my lantern's out.
Well, I think that's one of the reasons that I don't like him is because I remember when he was first out and I immediately didn't like him from day one. Is he was just like this annoying screaming kid and all I wanted to do was punch him in his little 13-year-old face.
Well, the way I see it is a lot of the people I watched because I like watching, Let's Plays and stuff. So I watch people who are gamers, and then when YouTube like suddenly stopped being a whole Let's Play video game type thing and became more of a, people just doing like podcasts and stuff, it was like meh. All right, so we gotta run now. We're hitting the monsters.
Yeah, I totally get it. Like, truth be told, I don't watch any streamers that I can't interact with personally. Like, if they got like thousands of people, I don't want to be in that channel if I can never talk to anybody and just watch somebody play a video game. I'd much rather play a video game.
Ow, that hurt.
Ow, motherfucker.
Yeah, even when I go on Twitch and I'm looking at going to find people, I usually scroll down to the bottom and find people who have like 5 or less viewers,
right.
Because those are the people I know I can jump in and start chatting with. I know.
Right. I could never be a sheep in the horde. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, to a point, I got to a point where, well, not to a point. I think the most people I've had on stream at once was 5, but I have a lot of a lot of people followed me because I'm I'm right there at the cusp of where I would be able to actually make money off of Twitch, but I need you need at least 3 people who are actually viewing you and interacting at any given time, and I couldn't get past the 2.5. What's this? Iron Great Axe.
Oh, I used to have a couple of 100 people that would watch me every day, and that was back when I was popular at Caffeine. And then I realized how shitty that they were as legit human beings, and I decided that I did not want to represent their site anymore. And to be honest, DLive is the hands down the best place that I've seen them. That they treat everyone so good, and oh my god, that's a.
But we're getting ambushed by a dinosaur.
Yeah, let's keep running, I guess. I'm not really sure what to do here. That's a big motherfucker.
The general thing is murder it, but it's probably gonna end up murdering us.
Okay, I would like to help, but for some reason, no compatible weapon or what the fuck? Pull your gun out.
Oh damn! I saw that. It was just like boom.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
yeah. So keep him busy so I can reload. Yeah, just keep him chasing you. God damn it! What is it? Oh, this game is pissing me off so bad. Fucking hell! He keeps putting his gun up for no reason whatsoever. I'm not doing it. I'm not double tapping for sure, but he just keeps. Oh, it's so much is going so bad.
I wish I had my magic right now. Like if I had my magic, I would have literally fried his brains by now. Your gun is really pulling some work though, like for real.
I am trying.
Ooh, he's coming for you.
Okay. All right.
Ooh, ow, he bit me. He bit me. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Yeah,
give me one. Yes. Here we go.
Oh man. Crap. Don't try to get me up to shoot him. Yeah.
I got you. No worries. Yeah.
What does he have? Well, I will look.
We got a scaled leather. We have 2 predator bones and a raw meat. And hey, I'm still new to this too. I think I need some armor and shit.
What? Oh, no, the scaled leather isn't an armor. You need a bunch of them to make armor out of it, which is why I'm gathering them. But
I definitely need better armor, that's for sure. Even though I do like my hobo coat, I can't lie. I like trench coats. Always
we're
did.
gonna get you some better stuff. Don't worry. I'm just. All right. Oh, I'm at that point.
Now I need to make more ammo. Jesus.
Welcome. Bow your head in respect,
No.
for you have come to the end of a ley line.
Yeah, I was about to say something on that. How about I bow my fist into your face?
So, this little swirly thing, what is the deal with it?
That is either confused or pain.
Oh, there it goes.
You have both negative status effects. You're both confused and pain. Pain makes you take more impact damage, I want to say, or more regular damage, and the other one makes you take the opposite. But it looks like they wore off, so.
Okay.
I'm at the point where I'm so slow, I'm just. But we got this guy over here, so we can sell some of our extra stuff that's got us like.
Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the surface.
Yeah, that's the first place that I was going, is to figure out if there was anything that I could sell or anything that I can buy, like some bandages. That might be good if I wasn't a broke ass biatch. Yeah, that's gotta go.
Okay.
That can go too. I don't use that anymore. Crap. Actually, I need that back. Oh no, I don't need a hatchet because you can get the thing without it. Never mind.
We'll get there when we go back to share.
Looting.
When we go back to Sunny and share.
Yeah.
Can't say share. I can't say the name of this world for anything. This land.
This land was made for you and me.
It was named by a babbling idiot.
Let's see. So is there anything that I can do right now with all of the pelts that I've been picking up from the dogs? Where the hell did all of my meat go? What the fuck? Oh, I guess it was when I failed half of that crap that I was trying to make. Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of lost it. Sorry.
No.
Sorry, not sorry, because it wasn't my fault.
Right. I don't know why you were apologizing, but okay. How dare you?
I was trying to help you out and give you directions as fast as I could, but at the same time, it was like, there's a lag delay of watching your stream, so I can't, give you step-by-step directions in real time.
However, I'm checking this stuff out, and I'm looking at some of this, and some of it looks actually pretty interesting, like a potion which instantly heals some wounds. I wonder if that instantly heals my life.
I don't know the exacts, but I know how to craft them. In fact, we can go get the stuff to craft them at any point, because you craft them with blood mushrooms, which are probably a couple around here somewhere if we look around. Ochre spice beetle? No, gravel beetle, sorry, and water. And it'll make 3 or 2 of them.
What about this? What about that raw rainbow trout you were telling me about? You told me that I need to use 2 rainbow trout and something else.
No, 3 regular trout and a salt makes something good, but the rainbow trout makes something even better, but you want to mix that differently. Oh man, it's gonna be like that, eh? I see where you're bringing me. Okay. So the raw rainbow trout can make a bunch of different things, but the main thing you'll want to make with it is luxe lichet, which is raw rainbow trout, seaweed, azure shrimp, or larva egg in the cooking pot. Another thing you can make with it is raw rainbow trout, seaweed, and salt, which makes a Cierzo ceviche. Both are good food items, or you can sell them for a little bit.
Interesting.
Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the surface.
Oh my god. That dude was so fucking loud. I just heard him completely just drown you out. It was so bad. Feel free to choose. Whoa. I'm right in front of you. Chill out.
Slow your roll, my dude.
Use your inside voice.
Once upon a time.
Oh yeah, iron scrap, and well, I can make one more bullet.
I'm gonna trade. I'm actually changing out / trading out my entire everything. So here, Have a gift. I'm going to give you my even better armor than your hobo coat.
Sweet.
Take that.
Nice, I'll take it.
Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the
Oh
surface.
my god. Feel free to shut the fuck up. That's too loud. You're actually ear raping me.
Yeah, all right.
Good lord, he's just screaming it in my ear. Like, seriously, have you ever had something that was literally so loud that it hurt your head? He just did that to me. Oh.
All right, so then I can sell the rest of this in a second.
I will equip this right now.
Double
Ooh.
boink.
Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the surface.
I'm about to feel free to shoot this guy in the face.
Yeah, he's gonna do that once or twice more because I'm busy buying and selling stuff. So,
Let me see if walking away from him won't kind of give me a break. There was something else that I needed to do.
I know part of that is kind of my fault.
Wait, what? So I've noticed that.
I can assure you, the answer is probably that I don't know.
Well, my coat actually has a pouch bonus at 5, so I'm wondering.
That gives you. That means
What the fuck is that? Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I keep hearing something, and I need to go make sure it's not my grandparents.
Yeah, go right ahead. Do what you gotta do, man. All right, let's move to pockets. Ooh, that's a little too. Grab that back. I can be okay with this. This is okay for me. It's fine by me if you never leave. I'm gonna be a dick forever. It's fine by me. What? Nothing.
You wish. You will be.
Oh, this is gonna end so badly. But I'm gonna love it. I know I really shouldn't. No, I'm gonna be good about it. I'm only gonna take this. Listen to me. Listen here, bitch. You're gonna teach me magic if it's the last thing I ever do.
Magic is the weapon of a patient. Listen to me.
Magic must defeat magic.
Alright, they're fine, but unfortunately my cousin is here.
Is that a bad thing?
Yeah, it actually is a really bad thing. I wish that junky motherfucker would just leave the face of the earth.
We all got family like that. So
Yeah.
I was gonna put like everything I could into magic, which would have effectively halved my HP and stamina, but given me a load. But I decided against it because I'm not that crazy. So I brought up I'm only 100, but
Well, to be honest, it really wouldn't be that bad if he wasn't such an asshole to me specifically. It's like Every time he comes over, if I'm asleep, he has to fucking wake me up. Why? For no other reason than he's not asleep. He has to fucking bother me. If I'm streaming, he has to sit at my door, beat on it, scream. He's genuinely a piece of shit to be a piece of shit, and for no other fucking reason. And every time I beat the fuck out of this fucking loser, my grandparents call the cops on me, even though I've clearly stated that all I want from him is for him to stay as fucking far away from me as he can possibly be at every point in time, every day, 365, all the time. I just want him to leave me alone, bro. I just want him to stay away from me, and he won't do it. So if he knows that I'm in here, I'm awake, and I'm streaming, he's about to be in here in about 15, 20 minutes just to bother me for no fucking reason. No, it's not you, Thun Wars. You didn't join at a bad time. My cousin is always here, and he's anytime that he shows up, it's always a bad time for everyone. And my grandparents treat him like he's like this great person, but he's not. He's just a junky piece of shit. Oh, sorry.
That's all right. I'm just doing some quick. All right, so
nice stick.
Sorry. Yes, my shiny stick. I had this in my inventory. It's a troglodyte staff. I picked it up off a troglodyte, and it's so the nice thing is I'm wearing a scholar set, and every piece of this armor gives
that,
me
but a million times worse. Thun Wars. I'm listening.
Oh no, sorry. Well, anyways, just kind of throwing this in. Each piece of this armor gives minus 10% mana cost to my spells, and so does this stick. So I have minus 40% cost to all my spells right now.
Already? That's pretty damn good for an early mage, you know?
Oh yeah, so this is the basic mage set. It cost me a pretty penny, but it's going to be worthwhile because now we're going to go and there. When we leave, we're going to pick on basically a bandit boss, so I can test out my newfound power.
Sounds good to me. Plus, I'd probably get something good out of that too. Better armor or something.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you got some better armor out of me giving you my better armor.
Let's see. If he puts that staff into a legacy chest and makes a new character that is legacy off of that person, when he picks up that staff from the legacy chest on the new person, it'll be upgraded and better. I'm pretty sure he knows that. I'm the one who's new to this game. I don't know anything. He's been teaching me all kinds of stuff since yesterday.
I did know about that. I know about the legacy chests and where the nearest one is. I just haven't gotten around to using one yet. But I mean, I like this kind of from scratch stuff. It's much more entertaining for me right now. So I will eventually be using said stuff. All right, so I'm going to gather some salt water. And shoot, I don't have any wood on me, so I can't pick up fire. Darn. Oh, well.
And if you want to stop by his channel, it's Lunch Gaming over at Twitch. If you need me to spell that, I can. But I mean, other than that, it's just Lunch Gaming, all one word. And let me tell you something about this guy. I met him yesterday, but I was having a really bad day. Somebody who I knew for like 6 years basically just turned into a piece of shit out of nowhere. And I'm pretty sure it's because of the army, because he was totally cool before he went into the army, and now that he's gotten out, he's being garbage, dude. Well, the only thing that he could hold over my head was the games that he had just bought me. So he took both of those games back, right? He refunded these games that he bought for me, and that was just a really, really shitty thing to do. And Lunch Gaming here just showed up, and I was still playing the game even though he refunded it, but it said that there was an update available, and I knew that as soon as I got off the game, the update was just going to be it telling me that I needed to purchase the game. So I was playing it as long as I could, and I was going to try to keep it up as long as I could before I couldn't play it anymore. This champion shows up and not only buys me the game, but buys me the whole pack with the DLC included. And not only was that so badass, but I love fist weapons. Fist weapons are my style of gameplay. So he shows up. I made a new friend. I got a game that I've been enjoying significantly, and I've been having such a great time ever since then. So just huge shout out to Lunch for just being a champion, bro. And now he's teaching me all this stuff about the game to top it off.
So I'm just picking some stuff up right now. So I am, and I'm also watching his screen, so I can stream. Sorry, so I can see what you guys are saying. I do like Rune Mage. That is the old goal for this character, but since I don't have Rune Magic yet, I don't need a book, so I'm using the staff. But I do have my ever so lovely strange rusted sword, my favorite weapon, and that's gonna go fighting alongside my book. In the meantime, oh, hold on, I'm getting that thing. What's up, Grandma?
Nothing. I was wondering if the cable went out because Netflix just went out.
No, that's kind of odd, but
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Oh, okay. This way! This way!
What's coming for us?
Right behind you.
All right. I may need to take a hot second and go see what's up with my. Thing.
Go ahead. Like I said, family comes first.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, 'cause she's just she's watching that, and that can happen sometimes. So
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure that you got to a safe spot so you couldn't you wouldn't die or anything, because I'm not good enough to probably not to fight that thing. Whatever
yeah,
that
you
guy was.
dinosaur, so.
Yeah, but all I did was run away and shoot. That's what I would do in every game.
Well, I mean, long range playstyle is long range playstyle, my dude. But yeah, all right. So I'm just gonna take a small 2-second break just to go see if I can help my grandma real quick.
Listen, I'm gonna stop the online play so you can pause it or whatever. So go ahead and pause it. Just let me know when you get back.
Yeah, all right. So I'm gonna stop my online play for just a second. So pause. I'm very sorry, folks. I will be back in just a second. In the meantime, you know, you're back in your world anyway, so take that chance to buy, sell, do what you gotta do in town.
Yep.
Because that'll help you out.
I'll see you when you get back.
Back in a minute. I have my stream muted for a second, but
Go ahead.
Discord too, because I'm not that.
Yep. Pigeons? Or no, those are blue jays. My bad. Pigeons. What the hell? What is wrong with me today? Alright, so we're back in my world, which feels kind of weird. You know, I don't know why this game is so graphically demanding when it most definitely shouldn't be. This is like a joke in comparison to how heavy other games are that I play that I don't lag in. So I think that the developers have a little bit more compatibility testing to do or whatever, but ultimately this is a really fun game. I'm having a lot of fun in it. I just need to figure out what the hell's going on. So he was telling us a couple of things, more over just survivability tips and junk like that, but looking at it, I definitely need to go and rest in the house or something, because my health is down. Need more health. And, actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to pick up a bow. Because I got all these arrows and nothing to shoot at. So we're gonna make that a thing. I need to sell that too. I also have some of the stuff that I need to cook at some point in time. Actually, while I'm here, let's make some more bullets. Yeah. Good idea. I need to refill my stuff. Man, I need a damn checklist is what I need. That's what I really need. Okay, I think sleeping is probably going to be the best start off here. And I need to repair some stuff too. Bah. Should be adequate. I hope.
Alright, I am back. Well, I'm hold on. Unmute this. Alright, now I am fully back.
How did that go?
Was a quick and easy fix.
Cool.
That fun little just turn it off, turn it back on thing, and I took the second to get myself a drink, so I'm starting to dehydrate a little bit.
Never a bad idea.
Nothing's worse than trying to slog through a stream when you have a dehydration headache.
Oh my god, those are literally the worst.
Alright, so I'm going to reopen this back up. What was I using as password again?
Dog.
Dog with a capital D.
Yep.
Me and my friends go back and forth. It's like one of us will use dog, and then for another one we'll use cat, and then for another one we'll use bird.
Right. Right now I'm running through I'm just kind of running through my stuff trying to figure out what the best. Oh, I see. They actually have. So are the travel rations specifically for traveling, like when you go to a different area or whatever, and then the rest of it's just certain rations?
So I think I explained a little bit of this last night. When you're going between the different regions, so like right now you're in the town of Scherzo and Chersonis, but the other towns are in other regions like the Hollowed Marsh and Enmakar Forest. When you reach the graphic barrier to go there, it's basically a thing of, in order to travel there, you need to have travel rations, which is basically the game representing you traveling multiple days to get to this new region.
Yeah. Well, I know why. I was just asking if that's what it was to do it.
Oh yes. And whether you can make them in your inventory or you can make them on a stove, and it's the same recipe of just 2 of any food and a salt, but the difference is when you make it in your inventory it makes 1, and when you make it on a stove it gives you 3.
Yeah, I just made them on the stove, and I've got plenty, really. I was just making sure that I don't use those like while I'm out in the field if I'm going to be using them for something else like traveling.
Small favor, when you come back into my world, can you just go to any old tree and grab us 3 wood?
Okay, I think I just ran past the tree.
I mean, you're in serious other streets like every.
I gotta fucking hate this dude. God damn it. I don't understand why he has to bring his kids and his wife every single fucking time that he comes over here, because they're just as bad as he is, too, to be honest. Like,
I was gonna ask you earlier if it was like if it was like 5-year-old or something, because
he's got like 3 or yeah, I think I want to say 3 kids. Man, the girl isn't too bad, but the rest of the kids are just
kids.
Fucking awful. Fucking awful.
Yeah, I can't really say that because, on kids, because I mean, making a general statement is still bad.
What can I do for you?
I don't get me wrong, I like kids,
Ooh.
and I know that if you
I like kids too. I like good kids.
Kids, so
good kids are okay.
If I ever have kids, I'm gonna teach them well. Make sure they're good. Like,
bro, if I had his kids, the first thing that I'd do is fucking just go and give them away and start the fuck over. Like, it's that bad. But that's what happens when you don't raise children the right way. Like, my sister's my sister's a fucking junkie, and she lost her first kid, and what does she do? Continue to be a fucking junkie. Didn't even learn from it, and wonders why I don't fuck with her at all. And so she lost her first kid to OCS, and now she has this second child who is like absolutely terrible. The first kid is doing great. The first kid gets to still come and see us. He's intelligent. He's growing up. He's very respectful, but his foster parents turned out to be really, really, really good for him. I'm really happy that he wound up in a place that he had people who care and love him and take him all over the place. I mean, the kid's he's living a child's dream. I mean, he just, everything's good. Bro, I'm working. Yeah. Leave me alone. I know. You fucking do this shit every time. Don't beat on my door. Don't beat on my door.
Ooh, that guy just ripped it a new one. Root magic. It's a wonderful thing. Root magic. Something.
Do you see what I'm saying? I just told you guys that he does this shit every time that he's fucking here, man. Every fucking time. He can't leave me alone. Like, when somebody doesn't visit you, when they don't talk to you, when they don't fuck with you, you think you get the picture of you just want to be left alone, bro. I just want to be left alone. That's it.
I get those days. Oh no, the boss
God
found
damn.
me. So remember we had the pistol shrimp that was out on the beach too.
Yeah, the pencils. Oh.
Yeah, that boss bandit that we were looking at saw him and went over and fought him, and the pistol shrimp got wrecked. The boss barely lost like not even a quarter of his health. Which is like, fuck that pistol shrimp.
Nice. That was good revenge because, man, we got rushed by that thing earlier.
It's nice, but at the same time, the guy is falling. Luckily, I am a speedy little mage who's not that overweight. He's wearing all heavy armor, so I can outrun him. I mean, I could also just, blast him in the Kingdom Come, but I was waiting for you to pop back for that. Partially so I can show off, but...
Is there something you need?
Let's see. The only one about I just got back, and the first thing I hear is you being pissed at someone who won't leave you alone. It's my fucking cousin, dude. He has no respect for me whatsoever. And then, bro, like, I've been telling him my whole life, don't beat on my door. He comes in here and he beats on my door every time. Oh, I just want to talk to you. Oh, I just want to tell you I love you. Well, if you really loved me, or if you really cared about me, period, then you would simply, like, just fucking, I don't know, respect me some, period, at all. And he doesn't. He doesn't respect me at all, so I don't mess with him. I don't talk to him unless he comes over here and tries to talk to me. And and then I told him that I don't want nothing to do with him, and now he wants to fight me. And it's like, well, if I go out there and I fight you, I'm just going to go back to jail because for some fucking reason, no matter what, my grandparents take his side. And I guess it's just because he's got kids and a wife or something, but they always take his side over mine. And I don't feel like going back to jail today. It's fucking stupid, man. So he literally does nothing and causes me problems and wonders why I won't even come out of my room to fucking talk to him when he's over here. Because it's always some bullshit. It's always some childish bullshit that I just want to be away from. I hope that motherfucker gets hit by a car and dies so I never have to see his stupid ass again. I'll go to his funeral, but it's not going to be to pay my respects. It's just going to be so I can see with my own eyes that he's dead and I never have to worry about him for the rest of my fucking life. He's done nothing my entire life but cause me problems. I fucking went to jail for him one time when I wasn't supposed to. He promised me that he wasn't gonna put me in that situation. Well, he did. And the reason that I went to jail that day was specifically so he could have somebody to watch his back. So he didn't give a fuck about me. He didn't help me. He didn't put up any money to get me out of jail for something that he did. And that was the day that I decided that I'd never have his back again. Ever.
Yeah, I ain't right.
It really isn't. I'm so fucking good to people, and he takes advantage of me every single chance that he gets. And I don't want anything to do with him. Period. And he doesn't even like that. Oh, you don't want nothing to do with me? Oh, I'll remember that. Oh, yeah, no, I'll see you another day. Oh, I'll catch you on the... Like, bro, that's the whole fucking reason I don't want nothing to do with you. Is because even if I don't want nothing to do with you, you still want to be a bigger asshole than you already are when I do want something to do with you. Like, what the fuck? You got fucking kids and a wife, go fucking bother them. Why does it have to be about me?
Sometimes you just don't know. You can't see what makes a person's mind tick.
Yeah, well, I know what makes his mind tick. All the fucking dope that he's injected in his veins over the years, and that's why he's so mentally fucked up that he doesn't understand that sometimes people are just done with you. They don't want anything to do with you. I've never asked him for anything other than to leave me alone. I just want him to leave me alone. That's it. When somebody says leave them alone, that's the biggest fucking hint that they just don't want anything to do with you. Why do you then have to go and beat on their door? Why do you have to threaten them? Why do you have to, like, what kind of fucking retard psycho are you, bro? Just leave them alone. You know.
Could be was a basic like.
I'm so sorry too, dude. This just got the best of me, and I'm really sorry for doing this on the stream.
I'm just saying, basic psychological bully tactics is that maybe there's a good chance he's doing it to get the rise out of you because he knows he's gonna get a rise out of you. Why, how, or why he does it, but why he wants to get the rise out of you could be any reason really, but he knows guaranteed if he comes over and starts bugging you, exactly that reaction is what he's gonna get.
Yeah, that's true. He does know that about me. It's because I'm just.
And I mean,
just want to be left
I
alone.
don't have anything close to that, so I can't say, oh, I know exactly how you feel, and honestly, I don't. And
Oh no, nobody has to know how I feel to understand it. I mean, that shit's just like, if you've ever met an asshole in your life, then you understand how I feel. The difference is having to be related to him, and that nobody in your family is on your side. Everybody is on his, and it's like they fucking promote it. Like anytime that he starts saying shit like, oh, we're gonna fight and all this other shit, everybody's like, oh, we'll do it outside, or whatever. But if I beat him up, I get the cops called on me. If he beats me up, everything's gonna be fine. He ain't gonna beat me up. He can't beat me up. And he knows he can't, but he also knows that if I beat the fuck out of him, I go to jail, because for some reason, I'm always public enemy number one. It makes no sense.
Well, as far as anything like that, like I know my family isn't like my mom and my brother and stuff. They don't hate me, but they like you live with your family. They know how to push my buttons. I know when my mom shows up, she just loves to push my buttons because she knows she's gonna get a rise out of me. She knows how to. But I do understand like with the family thing because
Is there something you need?
I am. My brother is like my mom and my brother and stuff. We all love each other. We're great, and there's no problems between us. But for a good portion of my extended family, we are like my mom was the black sheep of the family, and me and my brother by default are also considered black sheep. But on top of that,
I'm the black sheep of mine, so I know that feeling.
Yeah, there's a good portion of my family that's very like. Money is everything, and so I'm not in like a good place. I just turned 30. I don't really have a good job. I failed out of college. I'm not in I'm the failure of the family to a lot of
I'm like all of that. I'm a year older than you, and yeah, I'll be 32 at the end of this year, so believe me, I'm fucking right there. Except I got back problems. I can't even work a physical fucking labor job like that's all I ever worked in my life. I used to work security, and I used to work hard labor, working at chemical plants. I was a pipe fitter, etc. Like that's all I ever did in my life. And now that I'm down in my back and I can't do it anymore, I'm really fucked.
Yeah. I'm also going to take a quick second from our conversation to give a big thank you and shout out to Psychalis, who just gave me a follow, which is great.
Nice.
Here. Thank you for that. Anyways, but
you said you needed 3 wood, by the way.
Oh yeah, just 3 wood so we can make a campfire here on the beach real quick, and we'll put stuff together. Anyways, but yeah, no, I understand where you're going. I'm sorry to hear that. That is awful. I'm gonna try and not go too much deeper into some of this stuff because I'd love to. Yeah. I know we're on stream right now, and
that's why I apologize. I'll let it get the best of me.
I understand that. You got to get it out. You can't hold that stuff in.
That's another one of my biggest problems is I always do that. I always keep stuff to myself. Any problems that I have, nobody would even know anything about it because I don't want to burden other people. That's kind of how it makes me feel. I mean, if somebody else is having a good day or a decent day or whatever, the last thing I want to do is go and bug them about my issues. I've always been like that.
Hope you're doing Lunchbox. I hope you mean hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
I hope he's doing all right. Yeah, he seems to be having some, I don't want to say family issues, but yeah.
It's close enough. Believe me, anything, when it comes to my family, there's nothing you can say to offend me. I promise you. All the people that I cared about it's either my grandparents and my mom's dead, and that's it. Everybody else is whatever.
I mean, that does yeah, that does that can happen, and it really sucks. And I can only hope that things will get better. So, I mean, that's all you can ever hope for,
Oh man, if
But-
after my grandparents are gone, I swear to God, my cousin will never fucking be able to find me on Earth again. I will make sure of it.
Nice.
He's
All
the
right.
only one too, out of every one of my cousins, out of every one of everyone. Everybody else leaves me alone, honestly. And then when I see them, I'm super cool about it. I'm like, hey guys, how are y'all? Are you doing good, etc. We have genuinely good conversations.
Yeah.
It's just him, dude. It's just him,
Yeah.
and I don't know why.
All right, so I'm gonna set up my super cool fire circle, and then I'm gonna strip off.
So
the
this
back.
guy right here, what the? Ooh.
He is
Actually, I'm
like,
gonna drop my bag too.
he is hardcore. Like he's the one that killed the super. He's so hurt.
Actually, I'm gonna pick my bag back up for the reason that this will be the first time. Oh my god, pick the fucking bag up. Okay, if you can keep it busy, let me see. How the hell do I do this? I've never done this before. Equip. Well, okay. I still need to learn this regardless, though. So.
Oh yeah, no. I like I said, I was showing.
No ammunition equipped. Wow, already annoying as hell. Okay.
That barely used doing that barely used a quarter of my magic overall. Like that's how.
Let me move these to my pockets and pray to God that they're not that heavy. Let's see. I'm at 7.1 out of 10 in my pockets. Oh, that was what made. Oh, that was what made my other my trench coat so good. Is because the bonus 5 actually gave me.
Hit a whole bunch of good stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna hold on.
Yeah, the bonus 5 actually gave me 5 to my to my other thing.
Oh, you already bought some. Did you end up buying some padded boots, or just finding some?
No, I've had these since yesterday.
Oh, okay. Because I found some on him, and I found a scavenger coat, but I'm not sure if that's better or worse.
Keep everything bottled up as well. Don't end well when someone breaks it for me, even though I don't really have any friends that can, since I don't have any. I've got plenty of friends, luckily. I mean, because I lost one yesterday, and that was really shitty, but what can you do? And scavenger coat's supposed to be better than what I have?
I don't know if it's better. That's why I said you should check.
Let's have a look. Let's see, 9 and 15. This one, what is the little blue diamond that says 15? What is that?
That is cold resist, and the type of cold resistor damage. So, like, if someone were slinging an ice spell at you, that would resist it better.
Oh, well, actually, I think that, I mean, this is the exact same type of resistance regardless. I think that I might run this simply because of the pouch bonus giving me 4 extra pocket space.
That does, yeah. The
Plus,
padded armor
I have cold weather defense on the, cold weather defense. Well, no, that's good too. I mean, it's only 6, but this one that I'm wearing has cold weather defense 10.
Well, the padded armor is overall just better. It looks like, just from what I'm looking at, same resistance, but the padded gives you ice resistance, better impact resistance, better cold weather defense.
What do you think? I should just keep what I got?
Yeah, stick with what you got. You can sell the other one. I mean, eventually you can get a better backpack, and then you can carry more stuff with you. But,
okay.
So this guy dropped. I'm just kind of showing this off right now. His shield is the tower shield. This is a really nice early game shield. Of when I'm making a paladin tank type thing.
We got 2 enemies directly north of us. Come with me and let me try to attack these guys because I really want to see how well this bow works.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. If you do enjoy the using club and mace and stuff, I'll give you this brutal club because this brutal club is leagues above the spiked club you have or the bone club you have.
I really don't care about them, like, so to speak. Like, I mainly want something like that just so I can have a one-handed weapon while I have my pistol out, and then when I actually go into combat, that's when I switch to the brass knuckles.
Right. This is how slow I'm moving right now, by the way, and this is me running.
Oh my god.
That's how overweight I am. Oh, I'm thirsty. I'm also really tired, but being tired is good because that means
Yeah, I actually, you can keep that other water pouch. I bought one while I was back in town. I felt like it would be a good choice.
yeah, having like 2 or 3 is always
Come on, let's
here.
go kill these guys.
Well, I was gonna say, can you maybe take one of these for me, just because I am not gonna be able to. It's like, oh, I can't even move with them. I am that overweight.
Okay, I'm managing my inventory a lot better than you are.
Yeah, I carry a lot of extra stuff on me because I'm weird like that.
Oh god, they just put me in bag overweight. That's not good.
I can't move other than like I have to. What can I do? Which of these? If I drop this, I can at least move this slow. Here, what happens if you pick up the shield just to carry it? Like, how bad are you overweight? Okay, so
No, I'm still moving.
you're still faster than me. Elixir syndrome. Oh, never heard of that, but yeah, it sounds about right.
I'm gonna have to drop the bag when we go into the fight. Let me make sure. Oh yeah, all this is in my pockets. I have all the ammo and all of everything else in my pocket and ready to go.
Yeah, I make sure to keep stuff in my pockets that I don't want to waste.
I don't know the range that this bow has, so I really don't want to fire at these guys not knowing.
I don't know. I've never tested out the range. It has a decent range, but I know we're definitely too far away to actually hit them. Honestly, the main reason I'm so overweight is because I always carry an alchemy pot, a cooking pot, and pickaxe and a fishing harpoon on hand, so that way I can gather anything wherever I am, however I am. Dumb, but ooh, this is gonna get. I'm a hoarder too, so like we're gonna kill them, and then I'm gonna be pissed because I can't take their weapons and stuff just to sell in town. Let's see if they see us. Yeah, they saw us. We're gonna kill them.
All right.
All of my firestones are in my backpack.
Well, I got the.
Well, that's fine. I'll just murder them the old-fashioned way.
I'm gonna drop my backpack too here.
So, Psych, have you ever played Outward? I know I know you're kind of watching us and stuff, but I don't know if you
Man,
have an idea of what's going on other than me playing in some rando game.
so I'm guessing headshots don't
You
work
killed
too
that
well,
guy.
huh?
I was just like sitting there, and was like, and he dropped dead. And I was like, wait, what happened? No, I never played Outward. It is an amazing game. It is
Oh
awesome.
no, you don't.
It's got a lot of cool stuff about it. It's got some, it's not perfect, but no game ever will be,
Good God.
Oh, this guy's got a.
Oh, loader mask. Hello. That's interesting. I'll grab it, but mainly to sell because I don't even know if it's better than what I had, but it's not great either way.
Yeah, it looks Dark Souls-esque. It's kind of like it's a weird mixture of, it's kind of a weird mixture of games because it's got that Dark Souls, a kind of almost Dark Souls element to it, but it's also got like a little bit of a Skyrim type element and maybe even a little bit of a Fable element to it. It's got also.
Oh, we got 2 more guys to the right up here, by the way.
You know what? I wouldn't normally condone this, but I really don't want to lose. I know how much that shield and that brutal club are worth, and I don't want to leave them behind. Let's cheese it a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's jump over to your world since I know you're in town, and I'll sell stuff so that way I don't lose out on that.
Yeah. Let me know what you want back out of this. Because I know that you want the shield back.
The shield so I can sell it. And like I said, I would normally not do this or tone this, but like this is one of those times because like that's losing out on a lot of money to just dump those 2 heavy items because they're worth a pretty penny. And I need a pretty penny in order to buy the spells for me to actually play my character. You just walk over to any of the salesman guys and then set up the multiplayer for you, and I'll jump into yours.
Oh right, I forgot all about that because Open game with friends. I'll actually use the exact same thing. That won't hurt. There we go.
Yeah, that'll work because I had to close my game for friend.
Okay, it's open.
Yeah, it's a little exploity, just a smidge, but
I really don't matter it as long as we're using it literally for fast travel back to town. As long as we're not gapping the gameplay itself. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's not like we're able to like warp in and out in the middle of combat to like mess with enemies. I mean, we could do it that way theoretically if we were in the middle of a fight and we could go back to your world.
Well, it's not really fun to, have to go back to town every single time you kill like 2 or 3 bandits anyway, when you just want to play the game rather than, that. That to me that doesn't even sound fun. Do you want anything else? I don't think you give him anything else actually, other than those boots.
Like I said,
These boots might be better though. Hold on.
I'm gonna sell this stuff so that way I can...
Actually, they're the exact same. Well, I'm going to equip them simply because even though they're the exact same, they actually have 1 durability more than what I have. Because mine are at 149 out of 150, and these are 150 out of 150.
Alright, so if I can just get that shield off of you.
It's on the floor, right where I was.
Oh, alright, I'm here. I'm good. It's good.
Okay.
I'm overweight.
Is there something you need?
Me too. I mean, not in game, but
oh, you're not. Yeah, I forgot. You're not able to watch my screen. I actually use a microphone. Yeah, I obviously use a microphone.
Right.
I actually use a camera when I play my games, so I actually have my camera up. I only just recently got this camera, so I specifically for the purpose of streaming, because there's so many people who have cameras on their stream, and I was like, man, I should.
Oh, I need to. Let's see. Oh man, he's not selling any of the crap. Oof. I thought that he had some oil, but he doesn't.
Well, they restock like every 7 days, so.
Yeah. Oops. I'm glad that they ask me if I want to complete the transaction or whatever before I do it, because man, I'd screw that up every time.
Actually, how much money do you have right now?
Not a lot. Let's see, 47 gold, silver.
Actually, I kind of thought you would have had more just because of that way you were doing stuff.
No, I've been picking up meat and stuff. You've been picking up all the other extra stuff. That's why you're so heavy. And I haven't had to worry about movement speed.
You make a good point. Alright.
Hey there.
Been picking up meat in hopes of selling some of this crap back in town, but it's not working out too well.
Yeah, I know. It's like I wanna put stuff in places, but I know I can't because we're here. That's okay. It's okay. We can make it work.
Here we go. She had some thick oil. That'll work. And these. I will take these 2. Give me that. Yeah.
Gundy Smash is streaming outward. Oh, that's probably one of the people I followed when I was jumping around streams. Whenever I go into anyone's stream, if I interact with them and they're willing to interact back, I'll usually give them a follow.
Oh yeah, for sure. I can't tell you how many times I've went into somebody's into somebody's stream and then they just don't talk at all, and I'm like, well, I have no idea how you've got like 40 people watching you when you don't even talk to your viewers like that. And I'm reasonable too. It's not like it's going to be like, oh, I say one thing and then they don't talk and I immediately leave. No, I'm going to sit there for about 5 minutes and give them a nice, good chance to check chat. And when I realize that they're not going to do it, that's when I leave.
Yeah, especially because like if they're in the middle of a tough fight or something,
right?
They don't have their chat right up next to them. Like I went through great pains to be able to see my chat in game, even when I'm not, even though I don't dual monitor. Because
I have to.
People say stuff. Well, there's this thing, this experimental thing because I use Streamlabs version of OBS.
Oh, why? It's so bad. Jesus. Do you only stream on Twitch?
Yes, I only stream on Twitch.
Okay, well I guess that's a little bit better then, because I multi-stream. I'm streaming on 4 different platforms right now. And Streamlabs is just so bad. It's just a worst version of OBS, but with extra features.
I mean, the feature I'm using is really good because it doesn't work with full screen. I have to use like the borderless window, which is still full screen in my opinion. So I don't understand that, but it lets me my chat overlay my chat in my games, so I can still watch my chat, which is nice because like in this case, Callus is watching me, and he was talking to me, so I can talk back.
Right, and you say you only run one monitor?
Yep, I only have one monitor, so and I mean,
you should try to go to like a good, like a Goodwill store, get a second monitor for sure.
But I have a second monitor. I just have no room on my desk to put it up. But like, I also have my little notebook that that's why that's how I'm on your screen stream. And if I didn't have that, oh, thank you.
Oh, hey, hold up. You told me something about 2 salt and or maybe a salt and something else. There was something specific that you were telling me to do with the salt, and for the life of me, I can't remember what it is.
I know it was 2 meat and 2 salt makes the jerky. 3 fish and a salt makes some kind of French
and a salt. The 3 fish and a salt makes what now?
Some kind of French sounding named dish. I don't know the exact name of it, but it's good food stuff.
I wonder if I even have 2 meat, maybe put up or something.
It's like how it says, just eat the salt.
I mean, yeah. As long as you have some water to go with it, it's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, you told me something about blue sand, too. I think blue sand and a mana stone.
Yeah, that'll make you some cold stones, and then you can combine those with a torch to make an ice flame torch, which will be good for when you travel through the desert, like at some point.
What about star mushrooms? I actually have some of this stuff in my inventory that I do need to kind of do something with before it goes bad.
Well, I am going to make a campfire. I'm nice about it. I'm very like picky about making sure the world, whatever world I'm in, looks clean. And like whenever I have a game, I hate it when people like drop stuff randomly or put like keep campfires everywhere. So there are certain places I'll put it. So like in this case, I'm putting ash. So I'll just make a campfire here because you can't pick up the campfires once you put them down. So just if you have too many of them in your world, it just looks really ugly to me. So that way I can do some cooking on my cooking pot. Because I have some stuff I can cook. I can make turnip pottage, which is, that I need to get salt. In order to get salt, I need to cook salt water. I need to follow logic so that way I can logic things.
True.
Who knew?
Logic is hard.
Bada boom. Oh wow, I have a lot. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say it was? It was blue sand and oil?
No, blue sand and a stone, magic mana stone.
Wait, would it be one of the fires? Wait, wait, hold on. I might have some of them. Man, I've been putting these things up, and now all of a sudden I can't find them. Awesome. Oh, I do have some in my inventory. Never mind. Wait, they didn't show up though. What the hell? That's not good. Why aren't these showing up?
Because you have to do it over an alchemy station.
Okay. Is there an alchemy station in town?
I have one set up on the beach if you want to come use it.
Yes, I do. All right.
In the meantime,
I mean, I'm probably not going to use any of this. I'm probably going to throw it right back into the chest, but I would much rather have it done and ready. With that great chat, I do.
I'm an idiot. I just did stupid. Yay. I just made food waste because I done goof. Bad Michael, eat it. Drink this because I'm gonna have to cure that indigestion. Drink this because I just poisoned myself. Okay. So now that I'm done being an idiot, I can't make any of that stuff because obviously. Okay, how far to do I make that thing for with which I just went? Larva egg, azure shrimp, raw trout. Let's see. Larva egg, azure shrimp. I don't have any rainbow trout left.
Oh, you know what I need to get? I need to get a, there was like a pitchfork or something around here. I swear I found it in town.
Edge of the dock.
Edge of the dock?
Yeah.
Alright.
Ha! I just went fishing and caught a boot.
Always, there's so many boots in games that cause fishing. Who the hell keeps running around throwing all of these boots
I
into
just
the...
got 2 boots. That's great. It's a running gag, but okay. So hold on, I gotta.
Oh yeah, this has been running for quite a few years. A lot of online games have it too. Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, it's just a plank shield. Wow. Okay.
Sorry, Max, you went the wrong way.
He said edge of the dock. We've got a couple of docks out here.
Over, no, it's over by the water place.
Okay.
Excuse me. Ugh. Revenge of the dinner. Alright. Work. Yes! Looks shit. Wait, when did I get 2 azure shrimp?
Nice.
Yeah, so apparently one of the big ways of making money in this game that people will do is is alchemy. And what you do is you go to every town, you buy up all the really cheap alchemy ingredients, mix up a ton of potions, and just sell those.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, that's how people do.
I could swear that I actually saw somebody else doing that when I was looking up the videos of what this game was just about. And all I was looking for was just like starter level easy stuff to do, like, you know, how to make some money early game. That way, normally you can just buy better equipment or whatever, and without looking too deep into it and being overpowered early game.
Well, because this game has no levels, the entirety of the game is based around your gear and the skills that you buy off of people. Then basically money is your experience. Money is how you get stronger. So money is what is the whole grind of the game, really.
What about salt water?
Yep. If you pick up salt water and use either a campfire or a cooking stove, you can you cook it and it turns it into pure water and gives you 5 salt.
Oh, okay. That's how you get salt. I thought that there was like some version of purified water or something that was hopefully going to last longer.
I do not have.
I think you might have taken all the fish.
Oh yeah, I fished quick. My bad. What were you looking for out of the fish? Because I have some fish inventory.
Nothing really. I was just trying to expand my my crafting a little bit further by, you know, just getting some stuff. I'm gonna go fish for birds. Come here, blue jays.
Oh yeah, I just have a lot of stuff in
bird on a stick.
Knowledge in my head of how to make these stuff.
Man, this dude over here looks like a freaking champ, though. This guy's half robot, has a giant bladed weapon. I really thought, like, every time I run past this guy, I think that he's actually another character, or another actual player, because he definitely looks like it.
I mean, you can get some of his stuff. You can't get, obviously, you can't get like a robot arm and leg, but
that sucks.
But all of his gear and
I want to be Robo Dave.
He is one of the faction NPCs. So when you turned in the thing for your house, right?
Yeah.
We did that yesterday. Yeah, he's one of the 3 people you're supposed to be. You were supposed to talk to continue the quest. You're supposed to talk to him, the girl with the glowy sword, and the glowy sword is also a weapon you can get, mind you, and the guy out on the docks where you just were. And then you go talk to the lady again, and that's how it sets you up for going to join one of the game's 3 factions. Fish. shield. Boom. Ocean fricassee.
Oh man, I swear that I had more stuff than this. I'm so confused at the stuff that I'm supposed to put up versus the stuff that I'm going to need to keep on me in the field. In fact, I'm just going to put up that primitive satchel simply because it seems to be... I don't really need to use it because we haven't ran any dungeons that we have to fight the monsters through versus what we just skip through to get to certain places and do certain things. Like
This
bird
is
eggs.
true.
Okay, so off the top of your head, what would it be some good ingredients that I could learn for bird eggs?
There's a lot of stuff that uses eggs, so
And jerky, by the way. Can I mix jerky with something else? Because I seem to stock up on jerky pretty quickly and easily.
no, you don't. I wouldn't make like a ton of jerky, but definitely it's a nice, easy thing that you can have a lot of for food when you're traveling. Egg, you can do. Let's see, flour, egg, and sugar. Oh, that's in the DLC. Let's see, angel food cake, cheesecake. That's all DLC. Okay, so alchemy. If you alchemy kit any kind of egg, a crimp nut, and water, it makes an endurance potion. 2 eggs and a common mushroom makes the miner's omelet. Let's see, pounding chrome. An egg, an ochre spice beetle, and a fish makes a pungent paste. Oh, I should get a ton of those, honestly. And 2 cactus fruits, a larva egg, and an egg make a spiny meringue.
Is there anything like simplified? Because I'm about to throw these eggs out of my inventory. I'm getting tired of looking at them. Like bird egg and or gaberries or something like that.
You can just cook just the egg, and then like a cooked egg, which will make it last longer.
Let's see,
instead of
eggs
going
provide
bad.
both health and stamina over time. That sounds pretty good. Okay, what about jerky?
Jerky's just jerky. You can use any food ingredient can be used to make rations. So you can do like two of those and a salt to make a ration.
Oh, it's and a salt. Okay.
Yes. Making a ration is 2 of anything and a salt. Food waste. No waste.
Meh.
Food.
Might as well do that. That won't hurt nothing. Now I get this food waste out of my inventory and I should be okay.
No, do not want to sell that. Do not sell. No, bad.
Oh, there we are.
That's why I want to be able to get back to Sears on my game though, because I'm gonna keep that stored in my inventory, and then in my bottomless
Oh
box.
fuck, this dude's still bothering me. Hold on, I'm about to call the fucking cops. I'm sick of this shit. I'll be right back.
Good luck. I don't. I smell food. Anyways, I don't quite have a response to that one. I hope everything goes okay. Is that really gonna suck? I just see what I can make out of some of this stuff. Pot al through the pirates. That's what you make out of fish. Sell those. Making money off of being a chef. That's a kind of a cool thing about this game. Look at that, I got some money now. What do I make out of this mantis granite? I don't know. Oh, almighty Wikipedia wiki of this particular game, tell me, what do I make of it? Survey says... Really, I can combine it with gaberries to make an astro potion. Or if I get 2 of them, a palladium scrap and a mining pick, I can create a great pick. Astro potion it is. Do I alchemy that? Alchemy, yep, okay. All right, and I'm sorry. I know you've just been watching me running around and doing random stupid stuff of this part of the game, but I mean, there's even games have set up before I can just go out and wall up things, especially these days. That Astro Potion. Woo, nice. I wonder, can I combine something to make a great Astro Potion? Ghost dies, okay. Since I don't have that, I'm just gonna make more of these. Now, these in my pocket. Then we're gonna sell a whole bunch more stuff, so that way I can kinda... Who the heck reads chat? I read chat, thank you. In fact, I read chat so much, I'm not only reading my own chat, I'm also reading, Gornox's. Yes, iBrain did just shut off, and I completely forgot his name. Here's his screen name for a second. Okay, so. I'm going to have a lot of money, though, which is going to be great, because that means I'm going to be able to go and buy all my spells, and then I'm going to be able to do some cool stuff. Sell this, I'm going to sell these, this. This. Keeping those. Wow, I am just so overloaded. How? 8, 11, 16, 20 of the stuff that's overloading me right now is just that. You know what, the rest of this I'm just going to donate to him. Then, as soon as he gets back, we can go and do more than just be like alchemying and stuff. I'll get more of this as I go. I have so much stuff. He does make a good point, though. I don't get like I don't get like a super lot of people who watch me on Twitch or anything. Maybe I should also connect to I haven't touched my YouTube account in forever. Well, Lunch Gaming's YouTube account, obviously my personal one I have. I wonder how that actually works for that one. I don't know. I'll check that one out. I forget why I came down here. Sold. Big brain don't want a big brain. Ah, I remember now. Right. So I'm going to... buy some gold. There we go. I like how my weird staff thing also doubles as a torch. That's kind of a nice thing. Anywho. Well, in the meantime, because I can't leave town alone, I could go back to my game, but I'm going to wait a minute because I feel I don't want to be rude like that. But, so, how are things out there in chat land? How are things going with, well, I'm going to say everyone anyways, even though there's probably like one person watching, but I hope things are going well, and I hope that all the problems of the world right now, the COVID and the riots and everything else aren't affecting you out there without any too much. I mean, the COVID is definitely affecting a lot of people, but as long as you're safe and healthy, that's what I'm happy about. I want to hear that people are safe and healthy, or at least as safe and healthy as they can be. Which is not impossible unless you like live in Australia, in which case, I mean, if you live in Australia, rip. Well, I know the thing to get back into his game, so I'm going to jump back to my game for a minute, and I'm going to start heading back to town so I can drop stuff off in my own box, since everyone's world is, you know, to themselves. Then I'll be good to go and learn some magic the good way. What is that? Oh. I knew that. I knew things. I swear it. You can't swear. Only the extra gritty 1980s Crimson Chin could swear. Yeah, and I got canceled for it. Alright. Well, me being an idiot aside. Gotta stay hydrated. Let's see if I can't find some stuff to beat up on the way, too. Hey, look, I see things in the distance I can beat up on. Don't you love it when things work out? Shoot. I'll fix it. Hey there, birdos. Wait, come back. Oh, fine. You want to play with me? Alright, you. Got him. Oh, so much good stuff. That just made me like a ton of money. Do 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 do. Suddenly I'm rich, 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 rich. I am super tired, but that's good because that gives me less stamina regen, but lots of mana regen. Oh, a good amount of stamina regen. Ooh, I wonder if we'll run across the Wendigo in here. So the apex predator of Chersonis, yes, I had to look at it to say it right, is a Wendigo, and it's this really hardcore enemy, but he's super weak to fire, so I can just use my fire magic to explode it. Hopefully. There's also a good chance that it'll just like bitch slap into next year. So we're gonna hope for the better one. In the meantime, though, I'm not gonna go all over looking for him. I'm just going to head back to town. And if we're just so lucky or unlucky to run into it, murder! Still waiting on Gork to get back, and hopefully he gets back. And I not only for his sake, because I don't want anything bad. I don't want to hear anything bad has happened to him, but also I, don't want all the people who were watching him to just be like stuck there with this empty stream, and they're like, I don't even know if they can hear me. I hope they can hear me, so at least they can hear someone talking too. It's like, hello, all the people on Gore's stream. Oop, there's my alarm. That is the alarm. It tells me that there's alarming things happening. Come back here! Curse you and your ability to Skyrim up mountains better than I can. Oh wait, I can do it too. What? Hey, there's town off in the distance too. Good, I can murder this thing and get to town all at once. Hey. I don't have the stamina to keep up with this thing. Alright, you live for today, bird. Nope, not there. I just want to get there, because as soon as we get here, we're going to be heading to... No. We're going to be heading to the Enmerkar Forest. And in the Enmerkar Forest is another town, the town of Berg. And yes, a lot of these places have either really hard to pronounce names or really overly simple names. But anyways, when we go to Berg, we'll be able to get all of our magic. And when we get all of our magic, I'm going to be able to blow any enemy away that tries to strike me. Haha! Anyways. So, yeah, that's what we're aiming for, at least. But, never know. I expect the unexpected. We'll see where things go from there. Do 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 do. Well, we made it back to Burgermeister, Herrmeister Burger. Put away this for now. I end up breaking this staff apart or something later, so that don't matter. Cook on my stove. Raw alpha. I need bread. That's going into town to pick up bread. I will be back. I know I'm back and doing just the same exact things that I was just doing, but at least now when I'm doing it, I have the option of stopping and leaving when I'm done. Don't give me that look. Where's the bread? That's just the shop there. Is there like a chef or someone? Alchemist is helpful, but I need bread. Or raw alpha meat. Raw alpha meat would help. You're the chef.
Can I help you?
Yeah, look at that. Oh, perfect. Okay. 2 bread. There we go. This is how my beach is set up because I'm just that crazy. Yeah, let's see. Raw alpha meat. Which I can make with smoked root wool shroom. If I had those, I could make bread of the wild. I don't think I have any of those. Let's see, raw, I can make alpha sandwiches with bread, which is why I bought that. Let's see. I don't have a marshmallow. I can make savage stew. You know, because I have the time, I'm going to see if I can dredge up some of these. Why am I getting boots? Like, okay, there was novelty to it before, but now it's just getting silly. Ooh, blue stuff. That will be useful.
What? All right.
Doodly doo, run around town, doodly doo, buying up stuff, doodly doo, hopefully making money, doodly doo.
Alright, I'm back.
You is back. Welcome back. I hope things did not go too horribly. I'm not gonna say did not go well.
No, I just had to chase him out of the fucking driveway, bro. He kept throwing shit at me. He's acting like an asshole. He's just a stupid fucking junkie. He's doing all kinds of dumb shit. And I mean, my back is too fucking bad to be dealing with this kind of stuff, man. He's in perfect condition, and I'm torn up, man. I can't. I can't keep this kind of stuff up. I'm in so much fucking pain right now. I don't even know where to begin, but I literally had to put him in his own vehicle and then chase him out of the driveway by threatening to kill the motherfucker just because he wants to beat on my windows and shit. I got a crack in my window right now from where he was just beating on it, trying to be an asshole when I tried to go back inside and get back to streaming like I've been doing. I don't fuck with nobody. I just want to be left alone. I don't understand why I have to deal with this shit. So I just looked, and it's going to cost me like $125, but I'm getting a restraining order placed on him. So anybody in chat, if you will help me donate, or just, I can't even talk right. Fuck. If you'll just donate to me directly, I'll give you my PayPal link. Anything helps, but I'm just going to try to save up enough money to where I never have to deal with this shit again. I'm in too bad of a shape to have to deal with this.
That is awful. Take pictures before you get that replaced, by the way.
Oh, I will, and I'm gonna send it. Dude, I hate going to the police. I mean, I teach their own, but I can't stand a single cop that's still working in this entire state. There was one policeman I liked, and the only reason that I don't like any cops left is he retired like a while back, and he was a good cop. He really was, but every single other cop in this whole place is crooked as hell, and they just look for reasons to put people in jail. They don't care what the truth is or not. They just want people to go down so that it looks good on their record.
I understand that is awful, and I know that's a big problem just overall communities and other stuff today. And I don't, I hate hearing that. Really, I do.
Yeah.
No good. But water.
The one thing that I just don't get over everything else is my grandparents have the power to stop it, and they want me to fucking fight him, and I don't know why. Like,
especially they're gonna call the cops on you.
They keep saying that they're not gonna tell him. They're not gonna tell him to stop. They're not gonna tell him that he can't come over here and bother me. They're not gonna tell him anything, man. Like, the closest that they even came to even defending me was we told him not to bother you, and I was like, yeah, but you gave him no anything as a result of what would happen if he did. He has nothing to worry about. We're not gonna bother him. Oh, well, what if I bother him? Oh, well, nothing will happen. We just don't want you to. Like, the fuck, man? It's a fucking nightmare. It's like they want me to go back to jail or something. And this dude, he's whacked the fuck out, man. He's just on too much. He's done too much dope in his life, where he's just got that crackhead mentality. He just thinks that he can just bother me and annoy the shit out of me, and then I'm supposed to just take it because nobody else here will do anything about it. And I'm scared I'm gonna wind up killing him. I am. And then I'm still gonna go to jail if I do that. So the only thing that I can even think of is hopefully somebody donates enough money to where I can just get a restraining order against him and keep him the fuck away from me for the rest of my life.
It could also be there's a lot of old people these days. They have a very old school mentality, and they don't look at things the right way. I would say
no, they don't.
It's the right way. So what their thing is, their whole thing could just be the fact that they don't care that he's a druggie, the fact that he is, has a family and
that's
all
it.
That
that's literally it.
Good in their eyes, and therefore that's another thing to it is they could be against you, but because you're not, but they're not going to do anything about it because that would be improper. So the best way to go about it is to find a way to get rid of you that would not make it look like their fault or make them look bad by just saying get out.
That's what it is, man. That's literally what it is. It's not their problem unless it happens to them. But it's going to be their problem when they're standing in front of his fucking coffin saying, oh, I wish that I would have told them to leave Travis alone. I really fucking wish that I would have said something different, that I would have taken his fucking, his warnings less lightly, man, because I can't have this dude pushing on me and pulling on me and fucking trying to trip me and all this other kinds of shit. My back is too bad. I'm in too much pain for this shit. Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Also, I do apologize. I am not in your world at the moment. I jumped.
No,
back,
that's fine. I figured you had to do something. You know what I'm saying? Like this was like a spur of the moment thing.
Yeah, no. All I did was I ran back to town in my game so that way I could do some stuff, put some things places. So I'm actually in a good position right now, which is actually.
Is there
Yeah,
something
I'll
you need?
I'll be there in a minute. I'm gonna run back over this trader one time and see if there's anything that I can pick up. But, and, you know, if all of that wasn't actually just the worst, what drives me even crazier is the fact that my grandpa the entire time took his side. He's like, oh, he just came back into your room and he tried to tell you that, you know, he just wanted to say hey and then he loves you and you started hollering at him. And I'm like, no, I most definitely did not. I told him to leave me alone and I don't want anything to do with him. I told them that I was doing something. I am working. I am trying my hardest to do everything that I can to make any type of money. And this dude is still just this whole drop everything that you're doing for me kind of mentality. But I don't come to his fucking job and tell him that shit. I don't go to his job and tell him, hey, drop everything that you're doing just to come talk to me. Hey, everything that you're doing isn't important. You know? So fuck that shit, bro. I'm getting a restraining order on him. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm gonna get the money. I'm literally looking around my room for stuff to sell, but I'm done with this. I can't deal with this anymore. I just got out of jail earlier this year, and I don't want to go back. It's a fucking nightmare. Hasn't even been a complete year since I've been out of jail, and they're already trying to put me back.
What the? Oh. Really?
All I know is if somebody told me to leave them alone, the last thing that I would do, if I felt like I still wanted to be in that person's life and I cared about them, is I would apologize for whatever I did, and then I would leave them alone. Because that would be a pretty good fucking start to that person wanting to talk to me again.
That's... Oh my god. That's actually... I just looked it up out of curiosity. Yeah, emergency protection orders are free, but temporary restraint... And this is only for even just temporary, because they're apparently... permanent ones don't even exist in some states. Is between $100 and $400 depending on where you're varying by state. That's so dumb.
Shit, if I could get that dude to just stay away from me for 6 months, I don't even care. That'd be good enough for me.
Something like that should be free.
It really should be. And it should cost money to take a restraining order off for all of those people who are like bipolar as shit, and then they put a restraining order on somebody and then want it off the next day. But yeah, for people who don't want to deal with people ever again, period, it should always be free. And
modifying, extending, or nullifying, let's see, may require additional trips to court, and an attorney will typically charge $90 to $500 per hour for general legal fees. But the fact that you can throw today's world and the I can throw money at it to fix it mentality has gotten really awful. For the fact that you can pay to have it nullified, even.
You don't have a game up, by the way.
Oh, I am very sorry. No, I do.
No,
not.
You're good. I was just throwing that out there.
I don't like. I am very.
No, you're good.
I'm very against the mentality of this world currently because the way things are is just not good. The bullshit cancel culture, mob mentality, the stupidity of people. Anyone, I as a strict rule, I will not. I don't have my thing up just yet. You gotta give me a second. I'm gonna rest real quick. But
Oh, you're fine. Go ahead.
as a strict thing, I do not talk politics, and I don't like it. I don't do it, and I'm not going to. I would normally never do it like on a stream or something.
Because it's all a joke anyway, you know.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm gonna say this once and only once ever. Just to get it out there, and because there's only one person watching my stream, so it's not like it's gonna have a huge backlash, and suddenly I'm not gonna have any followers. I do not support Trump. He is an idiot, a retard, and I don't use that word lightly because I hate that word too for all of its implications. Because I have friends who have mental issues.
Yeah.
He is a scum of a human being. Deserves to, and I'm saying this on live thing, deserves to, and I'm surprised he has not yet be assassinated. And yeah, he's just ruining our country. And no, I do not approve of him. And I hope he gets knocked out in the next election. He's going to be. We have another civil war coming up, and it's going to end up being the rich versus the poor, us versus the 1%, and it's going to end up spearheaded by him because of the shit he is. I'm surprised we haven't had nuclear holocaust apocalypse due to some of the shit he's opened his mouth on. And that's it. That's all I'm saying for that. That's it. That's the end of my rant right there.
Yeah, that's fine. I've gotten to the point where I just don't think any of it's fucking real anyway. I believe that the Illuminati is real. It's called the government, and it is right under our noses every day of the year.
I don't watch the news. I don't read the paper.
Oh no, yeah. What's the point in watching the news? Have you ever noticed that in the news, when somebody starts saying something, they say exactly what the news wants you to hear, and then that person will be in the middle of the next word and be cut off?
I
see it all the time.
And the worst one is Fox News. They are like the most propaganda of all of them. By the way, side note, I do have my game open now.
That's why the people who portray the news, those are the people who shouldn't get paid. Because if they don't get paid, there's like 100% chance that somebody who wants to share news with everybody is going to go for the truth rather than whatever gets the most views. Because, I mean, if it doesn't get them money, then what the fuck do they care?
If you want real news, if you want to see what's actually going on in the
What can I
world,
do for you?
go watch BBC. Go read the WHO. Those are the places I go. WHO, by the way, being the World Health Organization. They publish stuff all the time. Anything from other countries. A lot of other countries, a lot of other first world countries, promote telling the truth and have a better outside view. You notice America's world news stuff still only reports stuff on America and no place else. If you go look at the news, just even the regular news from like BBC, which is Britain,
British Broadcasting, yeah,
the Canadian news, any of those places, they'll actually, they actually take the time and will report stuff happening in America and other countries.
That's a cool sword. Holy
Heck,
shit!
Oh yeah.
Are you good?
Yeah, I said that earlier. I was, but yeah, whenever you're good. You can get that glowing sword, by the way.
Yeah, it looks really nice. I've been seeing a lot of glowing swords throughout the game, actually, and it's really cool.
Yeah, the game likes to do so. So I was looking at where I need to go next, and while I could be going to get all of my magic, I think it will be important for us, and hopefully, do you have a bit of money on hand? Because I think it's going to be important for us.
Don't really. I got 35 silver.
Oof. I've been selling a lot of stuff, so I have a lot of money right now. Well, that's okay. I'm going to take you to some interesting new places that are going to be important for Well, I mean, a little bit showing off, but a little bit for showing you where some things are. And one of the first places we're gonna go is the one of the trainers. It's the Kabbalist trainer. He is the Wind Hermit. He's let's see, on the map. It's a place called the Cabal of the Wind Tower.
I'm
That's
sorry, one second, please. $100 is around 1,000 SEK, and I got like 7 SEK left on the account for the rest of the month, so sorry, I can't help you. No, that's fine, bro. Like, I'm... Fuck, I might just kill him. I don't know. It's really getting to the point to where he's that type of person that if I did put a restraining order on him, it wouldn't mean anything to him. And my grandparents are the type that they're going to threaten to kick me out of the house if I call the police. And the dude he already has me in all kinds of pain right now, and I didn't even fight him. He ran away from me every time that I started to get close. He kept running away from me. But every fucking time he shows up, he has to bother me. He has to push me into the wall and shit. He literally he threw a can at me earlier, and it was like one of those bean cans or something that was full. So I had to dodge it. And when I dodged it, I turned my back, and it just felt like I was being ripped in half. It hurt so fucking bad. And then when I finally did get close to him, he kicked my left leg out from under me because he knows that it's my weak point. And he knows that if I get my hands on him, it's over with because I'm going to beat the fuck out of him. Because he's not stronger than me, and he's certainly not bigger than me. He's taller than me, but he's not bigger than me. If I can get on top of him, it's over with. I'm going to beat him within an inch of his life, and he knows it. So he always has to do the cheapest, shittiest things just to where he can leave, and I'm still in tons of pain, and he fucking knows it. Thank God I got painkillers a couple of days ago, or else I'd really be screwed right now.
sometimes, and I had to say this to a couple of people.
It's literally like beating up a cripple person. Seriously, that's
Right.
literally what it is. It's fucked.
I know a handful of quote unquote crippled people that I would never want to mess with.
Right? Because probably most of them would just shoot your ass to get fucking sick of it. You know what I'm saying?
Not even that. I got a friend. He was born crippled. He has one leg and 3 fingers on each hand. A cool guy, can type faster with 6 fingers than anyone with 10 that I've ever seen. But
I know you beat me. I'll
like,
take
and he has become exceedingly proficient if he ever wanted to, being able to whip off his fake leg and beat you down with it while hopping around on one leg.
You know, a lot of people actually keep sword canes and stuff like that actually have to deal with people like that. I've noticed that older men do it too. They'll have like a short knife cane or a sword cane. What the hell?
Probably.
Oh, it just like died standing up or something.
Oh,
Okay.
It's the loading in your game. That's why. 'Cause, yeah, that's literally what I see when I'm in your game and we're walking by dead things. They just stand.
That's hilarious.
But anyways, but yeah, sometimes this could be a different as a different tipping point other than murder. Sometimes it would get to a point that you just gotta kind of let the bottom fall out and start over. And I don't mean in the way of specifically in this particular case, I would mean in the way of we're going the wrong way, son of a bitch.
Yeah, one of the things I even did earlier was to try to warn him. I told him that the next time he comes over here starting all that stupid shit, that I'm just done with him, period. Because he knows that I'm the type of person who never calls the police. And I was going to tell him, look, dude, I'm going to call the cops the next time that you show up here and start fucking threatening me in my room when I'm trying to stream. When I'm trying to... I'm not fucking with you. I'm not messing with you. You're literally going to come out of nowhere and start threatening me. I don't want anything to do with you. You're a piece of shit. Leave me alone. Right. And he just hung up on me after I made it to, look, dude, I want you to leave me alone. And he hung up on me right after that. So, I mean, he's just going to fucking find out one way or another. Either he's going to listen to that restraining order, or I'm going to tell him, look, he tried to fucking kill me. He came at me with a knife, and I made it first.
Right. Well,
'Cause I'm just so
from what
done, bro. You can only fucking back a dog into a corner so fucking much before it bites you.
I understand that. No, well, what I meant was if it gets to the point of you end up having to leave or even getting kicked out because your family is just that fucked. No,
It really is.
but
I
sometimes
wish my mom was
that's
still alive because at least I could go live with her.
well, if that is if that were to ever be the break, and you end up having to go through the system does have stuff in there to help. Just like don't let it be the end of you. If you can get through it though,
Oh,
like
I've got friends who would let me go and stay with them. I'm pretty sure I got at least 3 or 4 actually. That if ever bad came to worse, I did definitely learn recently that I've got people who have my back, or at least I can I can
I agree
I
with
can like
Dante.
borrow money from some people because I've always paid back everything that I've ever borrowed. So that's why people let me borrow money. I've had people that let me borrow their vehicles. They come back clean. They come back with the tank filled up. Like if they left it on like the last couple of dollars or whatever. Like I'm a very appreciative person because that's the way that you should be.
Yeah, and I believe of all the people I've met in the shitty situations, and I really am sorry to hear you're in such a situation.
No, brother, this is every day, dog. Don't even worry
You
about it.
will. I feel you would be able to bring it around and come out for better in the end. Because I personally know people who have been in the situation of ending up out of their homes and or not being kind of just essentially giving up on life, and it just they're sad sacks. It didn't go anywhere. They're essentially, it's
I'm
just
not gonna
dead.
lie to you, bro. The thought has crossed my mind a lot just this week, and you don't ever have to worry about that though, because I'm too scared to fucking die. I'm terrified to die, and it's not about the dying part that scares me. Dying, that shit takes just a few seconds, minutes, whatever. I'm not worried about dying. I can take pain easily. It's about what comes after, or if nothing comes after. That's the part that scares me to the point to where I genuinely, by default, will do everything that I can to live. So you ain't got to worry about that.
Especially if you're, and I'm not putting this on in that, but if you're not like a religious person or anything, and whether you are or aren't, if you are, I mean, I personally
I am, but I'm a logical person too.
yeah. Well,
So
I'm not, but I also don't have any ill will towards anyone who is. Like you can
yeah,
do whatever you want. That's all you, and I will support you till the end of the world. But just as long as you're not pushing it on me, I
right.
am okay with that.
And I never really got that too, because most of the people who claim to be, we'll use one example, and I'm going to use this because it's my thing, Christian. Most of the people who claim to be Christian, they have to push it on other people, and if you don't accept them or whatever, all of a sudden that everything that they were like trying to teach you goes right out the window. All of a sudden you're shunned. You can't be a part of their world. You can't be, you know what I'm saying? Like it's all bullshit. They're just as fake as whatever their version of Christianity that they're trying to teach is,
I know, and I do get that. Oh, whoa!
I probably shouldn't have done that. My bad. That was actually.
Hold on. Let me.
Yeah, get his attention, and I'm actually gonna try to. Oh shit!
Don't attack.
Oh,
him.
just try to trap him back in there. Okay, run out. Oh wait, I got it. No, we both did it. Shit.
Oh, I almost had him.
Oh damn it! I thought I had him. Okay. I'm gonna run in there. I'm gonna let you take care of the gate.
I was gonna explain this section, but
Go ahead. You just go, and I'm gonna wait. My bad. Sorry. Nice. Very well done.
Allow me to we interrupt this ranting for a quick explanation of this particular dun.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
So, you'll notice you picked up something called a varnish, the spiritual varnish. I grabbed one too. The spiritual varnish lasts for I think about 5 minutes. It lasts for a lot longer. Don't use it just yet though. but it lasts longer than the rags. It's like the enhanced version of it. But,
Okay.
spiritual varnish is what allows your weapons to actually hit and hurt ghosts. This whole dungeon is filled to the brim with, well, ghosts. Fortunately, something that you don't need in order to be able to hit ghosts, or well, you don't need the varnish for in order to hit ghosts, is magic. So essentially, you're gonna varnish your club, or you can use your fists if you want for this or whatever. And I'm going to use magic, and we're going to fight our way through all of these undead. Your gun isn't really going to be very helpful in here. I'm very sorry, but
Yeah, I figured as much because I would have to. Well, actually, you can't even enchant offhand weapons, can you?
not to my knowledge.
Right. So yeah, regardless. Okay. All right. Now let me know when I'm supposed to use this though.
Right. Because of that, though, there are some things that let that still work. For example, you can use. I should use one of those too. For example, you can use. What the hell is it called? I just lost my train of thought. God damn it!
Hey, that's me.
There are elemental guns that exist in the game, pre-enchanted guns that you can pick up. So it'll make your shots fire ice or whatever.
Oh, I see. I'm the same, except the complete opposite, Dante. 100% opposite. I can take pain. I've been dealing with pain my entire life. It's the rest of it that I'm worried about. Okay, you let me know when we're good to go.
I have a huge baby, which is bad when it comes because of the fact that I have to like stab myself nightly.
Oh, I used to have my mom made sure that I was fucking tough as a kid. That we used to fight out in the streets and shit, and she used to bet money on me to go and fight full grown men when I was 15 years old because I was 15, about 5'11", the same height that I've been for last 15 years, and I was around 280 or something. And I mean, I used to fight full-grown men when I was a kid, so that ain't nothing to me. Now I couldn't do it just because my back's so messed up, and that's the whole reason that, I just explained everything earlier and the reason that it's so bad, but...
Oh, here, I can give you a couple of these here. Take those.
Okay.
That I just dropped, because those will be...
Alpha sandwiches? Okay.
Those...
Oh, shit, hold on, you're really close to them? So, yeah.
Eating one of those is will give you a whole bunch of good buffs, including giving you the Rage Boon, which is a nice DPS increase.
Oh, nice. How long do they last?
Yes.
No, he's coming. He's coming.
Wow. I'm
He's
going to
coming.
lure him back down to a while so you can prepare yourself, because I can fight this guy.
You want me to buff up?
Yeah, buff up while I
All right.
make his day miserable. Come on, you.
Damn it, where's that sandwich?
Yeah, mule.
Just gave me these fucking things.
You want to
there it is. Okay.
Sandwiches, and you're going to use the varnish. Oh, God.
Varnish sandwich. Everything's good. Ready to go.
All right, so you can come in and just start wailing on him.
Oh, God. Oh my God! What the fuck?
You did some damage to him, though. He did some damage to you, but ooh.
Got him. Oh, are you down? Shit.
Yeah.
Got you.
Hey, that's good though. We did pretty good there. Ooh, wow.
Hell yeah! Except he busted me up real bad too. God, that dude hit the shit out of me.
Oh man. All right. Well, luckily I had some stuff. Ghost drops some good rares too. So.
Which keep the meat's compound enhancing properties. Slowly heal the common cold. I don't need that.
Yes.
Some salt. I don't know if meat stew is any good.
I mean, it'll do a thing. You're already healing a little bit too, because you should have some healing properties from that heroic super sandwich. All right.
Oh, the egg. I know that the egg will do it. So, do any of these healing items stack?
I don't know, but I mean your health has already gone up quite a bit. So, I would definitely use a wrapping already.
Yeah.
Bandage. Anyways, All right, so the next area there's like one or two. So so what we'll do is I'll set up one of my magical fire mumbo jumbos, and then we can lure the enemies to me, and I'll just like,
Yeah, weaken them and we'll just finish them off. God, I'd be so happy to be able to use my damn gun. Or at least if I could have enchanted the bow.
Actually, the bow might be enchantable. I've never tried that one, but it's okay. We'll get our chance. Ooh. The other one already found me and was making got it. Fire! No, I did not mean to shoot it at you. Oh, that worked. Punch him! Punch him good! Damn. Alright, so they keep knocking me down, but your fists are just like wailing on them.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to stay out of the fight and get in, get into that back attack for sure.
Let's see here. I don't see any others. Oh, hey, look, how to make punch and paste. Have you ever made punch and paste?
No, I haven't.
Oh, here, I'll drop this for you because I have already, so I already have it. But that's the rest. That'll give you the recipe. So,
Okay.
since I've made it.
Oh, well, there goes the buff.
Yeah, it's fine.
That certainly wasn't no 5 minutes.
You're super tired.
Yeah, it really sucks.
See that little oh, that buff. I was gonna say the little red dot going around you is the hardcore one. Well, I have a second one if we need to. So, hopefully I'm gonna try not to like drag out a lot of too many fights. This is gonna be a tougher fight though. So here
Oh shit!
I'll drop you the second varnish I got.
All right. Let me hit this and we're good.
All right, so we want to be super prepared for this because the red ones are more powerful and wielding giant two-handed like spiked maces.
Oh
so.
yeah, for sure. All right, let's get it.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna look at it. Okay, cool. For that. So I'm gonna go over here so I can set up my thing.
Yeah, definitely set up. He's noticing us.
Hey there, friendo.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ha.
Oh my god, game, please stop doing this shit. Okay,
Ooh,
there we go.
I made him trip when he ran at me. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good. All right.
Yeah, that's why I hit my berserk skill. I was holding it specifically because I had a feeling that we were going to run into an area like this.
All right, so there's another spiritual varnish over here if you want to come take that.
Okay.
Or run out of the room, that works too.
I was going to grab my backpack.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't put my backpack down for that one. That was kind of dumb of me.
Just trying to make sure that I'm covered on every situation here.
I understand.
And
I got a chest here. Ooh, all right. So I'm gonna take this, these, and oh yeah, that. There's one other thing in there, but I can't. I'm too overweight. If you want it, because it'll be worth some money, you can.
Go. Bag overweight, but I'm still good. Nice.
Yeah, that thing is like super heavy, but damn, does it do some damage? This giant ass fucking spiked mace. Actually, I think that's what that ghost had, which is funny.
Is it a one-handed or a two-handed?
It's two-handed.
Pass.
I like it, yeah. I like how my staff also kind of doubles as a torch. Allow me to show you the way. Ooh. Things. I like things. I also enjoy stuff. Things and stuff are both good. Oh, ghost. Look out. Here it comes.
Oh,
It's
shit.
behind you.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, man.
Can you get it? Can you get the... I'm trying to... Yep. Okay, he's paying attention to you now.
Alright, I'm gonna try. Ooh. Yeah, like I can see when you do hit it, you are dealing damage to it. Oh, that worked.
That's why I love the fist weapons. They're nasty.
Oh yeah, them fist weapons. Nuts. I love it.
The last tarnish is down, so let me know when to move in.
The next guy is up here, but I'd like to try and.
You have like no health.
I have like no max health either, so.
Yikes.
We're gonna hide in here for a hot second.
All right.
And I'm going to.
We need to be very careful about hiding in here because of how close he is. When he starts running in here, we'll basically be trapped if he stands in front of the door.
This is true. So I'm going to.
Can we shut the door by any chance? I wish.
Alright, so I'm going to do a different stratagem, hopefully, and maybe we won't need to use the varnisher just yet, so...
Alright.
Where he is in that room.
So can I not hit him without the varnisher, or do I just do extremely less damage?
Okay, let's see. You'll do, like, extreme less damage, but we can just run past him. Let's go.
Is there any reason to fight him?
Nah, I know that in... Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's coming.
Not,
Watch out.
but this guy... Ooh, I'm just gonna... We're gonna go past.
Oh, come on, lag. Don't screw me. Oh, my God, there's another one. There's another one right there.
He'll be fine, though. Oh, God, we got both of them on us. Okay.
Yeah, the other one's following me, actually. I'm going to run to the end of the hallway and make a giant circle so I can get away from him. Tell me where to go.
Oh, watch it. You're going to have two on you in a second. The other one's coming for you.
Yeah, that's fine. I just needed to make sure that I had a place to where I can dodge him. And I'm good. All right, so I guess you ran left because that's where he went.
Yeah, you just ran over my body.
Oh, over your body? Shit.
Yeah, you kind of just went up, but hold on, let me see if...
Yeah, I went up because I thought that's where you went, and then you told me you ran over your body. So,
okay,
are they still there? Hold on, are they still there?
Well, as I say, I can see them. No, they're one is walking away, so give the other one a second. Oh, nope, you just turned around because you were coming down.
Nope, never mind. I'll go back up then. Fuck that.
Oh, and now it's stopping and walking away. Okay, so... You got to give it a second now because they took notice and now they're walking around.
Yep. I'll hang out here. Thank God that this thing actually just moves up or down depending on when you hit this.
Yeah, I like that too because because if you do it the other way. Okay, they have walked out of the room, so you should be able to safely come down.
Enough. Shit,
and then we will...
Oh, your body's like right here. Okay.
Ooh, I have a broken neck or something. My
sneak
head is
past.
like a possible angle.
I got you. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta.
Well, it's pretty safe up here. That's why I'm saying let's go.
Go.
Yep.
Well, it's kind of safe. So there is.
See, we're good as long as we stay here.
Yeah. What was I say? There's another red guy in here, but there's also a, like super big rare item boss chest. I can come back to that anytime. We're overweight. There is one thing I want to deal with, though. One last guy in here.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I want to kill him is because this way, if we go down to the end of this hall, we can open up a shortcut. So when we have to come back through here, we don't have to go through all that. We can just literally skip past everything. Straight shot.
Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna leave my bag right here.
Let me know when we need to fight because I'm gonna need to buff and then drop my bag.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and just fireball him to death because I'm trying to save a bit on my spells as well. My magic is no big deal. It's the fact that I need the fire.
Well, do I need to use the tarnish right now?
Oh no, he's almost dead. I got
okay, I'm just making sure. I figured that I would hang back. Sometimes it's, especially because of mage gameplay, it is really good to choose when to join and when to not join the fight because I don't want to ruin the kiting.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah, normal. You're still getting used to the game too. Once you're good at it, it usually goes in the reverse of like, okay, so whoever is not the mage will get the enemy's attention while the mage sets up and then starts the spell. So This is gonna come out behind the other guy, so hold on, I'm gonna set up first. And then... Well, hey there. How's it going?
It's a lot of damage.
Feel
Better be careful.
free to just punch him.
Well, that's what I was gonna do. You see how he turned around and started looking at me and then switched back to you? So I actually kind of figured out this AI a little bit. It seems to be the enemies want to attack the person who is closest to them, but the enemies will always attack the person who is attacking them, dealing the most damage. And
yeah.
the way that I figure it is that's why I ran up to him, but I didn't hit him. If I had hit him, he was going to swing back on me and deal some damage. However, since I didn't hit him and you were hitting him, he got confused and turned around and tried to look at you, and it kept him in place for a minute.
You should have seen earlier. I was playing with with my friend from the UK, and he has this. We were both playing mages. Well, I was on one of my other mages, but basically, he threw down. I threw down the fireball or the fire circle, and then we just both sat there and spammed fireball, and the enemies were just dropping like flies. It was hilarious. All right, we're going out this way. Big oof territory, but we'll be okay. I need to see if I can... Oh, whoops. Getting a little too relaxed here. I forgot my camera's on. I'm sitting here making silly gestures with my head like an idiot. Alright, I want to see if I can break down... I can... Oh, well. Can't sell it, can't break it down. I'll just have to get rid of it. So. Alright, so we want to be careful up here. As there is something super dangerous, but I'm also looking around because I know that these abandoned houses, can have stuff like chests. Ooh, with some good stuff in it. Livy weed, turnips, star mushrooms, I don't know, nerve gas.
Nerve gas, huh?
I'm also picking up a lot of stuff because I know what potions I can make with them, so it's kind of just like grabbing stuff. I should next chest I'll leave stuff. I'll just leave stuff for you so you can see those. A lot of these things.
I really need to make some money. I'm really tired of running around in just leather gear.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna be in like early game gear for a little while, but a lot of the stuff you end up getting is like stuff you find in chests and whatnot.
Let me rephrase. I'm tired of enemies that are basic bitch enemies hitting me twice and killing me.
Yeah, that is a pain. Well, yeah, we need to get you money so you can get some skills.
We have some. I want to say dogs, but I'm really not sure. I can't tell from here. My eyes are apparently not that good right now. Actually.
Oh, it's some hyenas.
Yeah. Crap, man. Clicking this stuff is getting so on my nerves the way that it's doing this. Alright, so...
Honestly, that's why I use the controller. Gonna see if you can get them with the bow. This will be a good test of distance, so why don't we'll see how far you can hit with that. Can you hit them from here?
I think I did, actually. It gave
The way
me
you're holding the bow is so weird. This game has some weird flaws.
It's like shaking like I'm hitting him. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting him. Oh shit.
I love this
Relia, thank you for the diamond. You should have seen the shit that was going on earlier. Oh my god.
You can use for bow and arrow stuff. By the way, you can also save on arrows because you can pick up a lot of your arrows.
I have so many arrows just running around. Like, there's no reason for me to save on arrows because lots of enemies have them.
I know. I dropped so many arrows. It's so ridiculous.
How you doing, Morelia?
feel free to loot whatever. I'm gonna leave a lot of stuff now because I keep overweighting myself because I'm. It's more of just habit. It's like video game habit of kill stuff, loot it.
Yeah, I believe I know.
I'm trying to curb that.
All right, that's a good question. I've just been going through a lot of shit. I would just say just watch the replay of the stream and you will realize how bad it got at one point. Family shit. And then other family that could stop it but won't.
Where are you?
I searched the other part, like the other half of this broken down house, but I think we've already been through it.
Yeah. Interesting question. I'm looking when I watch your stream and seeing where some of these people are talking from.
Thank you for the diamond.
Sorry, what?
I was talking to Morelia. I was thanking her for the diamond that she just sent.
Okay. Is DLive one of the other like streaming services?
DLive is my main streaming service. I've streamed everywhere: Twitch, Mixer, Caffeine, just everywhere that I've streamed. DLive treats its people the best, hands down. And there's like a ton of people who left DLive to go back to like Twitch and Mixer, and I'm like, yeah, okay, good luck with that ocean of people who will legit never see you because of all of the other streamers who simply have more viewers than you every day. So either pay $20 to get view botted or just be lost in the sea of people. But DLive, like especially new users, you can pretty much expect people to start showing up in your channel because it seems geared towards helping out new users. And hell, I'm not even a new user, and I get on front page like once a week. I still have not gone a week yet for like the last 3 months without being on the front page at least once a week. And I mean, it's not hard to get verified partnership. You have to work for it, but believe me when I say it's not hard. The community is hands down the best community that I've seen anywhere that I've been. I was actually more popular at Caffeine, but like I said, Caffeine was created by two guys who left Apple products, who one of the guys was like the main creator of Apple TV or something like that. And they're fucking garbage, man. I'm just going to cut it down short. They treated their people really bad while, you know, pretending that it was like a family there and all this other bullshit. But in reality, it was, I'm not even going to get started on it really, because I could literally go days upon days talking about how bad they are as a company. There was one person, one developer who was on the up and up in the entire place, and he's still in my Discord. You'll see a guy named Seven. He's their head developer up there for most of their stuff, and that dude is hands down one of the coolest people that I've ever met in any dev. What are we supposed to go up here?
I've only ever heard of YouTube and Twitch, so I don't know a lot of these places. I was like, the ladder right here. Come up to it. It says enter Hermit's house.
You know, I'm not one of those people that says you should leave your platform and go to a different place, but I'm 100%. I would definitely say at least try out DLive for a week, and if you don't like it, you could switch. I can actually show you how to restream so you aren't using extra CPU or anything else like that. It's literally just you basically use their servers and all the load and stuff from streaming. Because, I mean, I only have 6 upload speed. There's no way in hell I could stream to 2 different sites at once otherwise. And I use Restream, though, to restream to Twitch, YouTube, Mixer, and DLive. But DLive is where all of my notifications are, all of my special stuff, stream stuff, etc. And I don't even care about Twitch or anything else like that anymore because Twitch doesn't care about me. So,
right.
You know.
Yeah, no, they're just, you know, numbers and money, and that's all. They're a business, and they act like it, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, well, the one thing that I got pissed off about was one time I got 300 viewers over Crunchyroll when they were hosting Crunchyroll, and I sent them emails and everything saying, "Hey, can I?"
I'm getting a call real quick. From
Oh, go
my
ahead.
phone.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
We're going in this place. If you just come in and click on that thing, I'll be right back.
Okay. Shit, I don't really remember what I was going to say anyway. Oof. But Morelia, if you're still here, long story short, my cousin came over and started pushing around me and shit like that because I said that he started pushing me, tried to trip me and shit like that because he knows that I'm down on my back and he's just trying to be a fucking asshole. He's just basically bullying me because he can run faster than me and knows I can't catch him. So he came over here and I told him to leave me alone. Like, I didn't want anything to do with him. He's a piece of shit. And he comes and he starts beating on my door every time that I'm here. And he screams across the house when I'm trying to stream. He always fucking ruins everything. Like, if he shows up over here, he cannot leave without ruining my life. He can't. I don't know why he's like that. I don't know why the fuck he can't just leave me alone. But I just want him to leave me alone. And of course, he started his fucking bullshit again, and my grandparents took his side. They won't do anything about it, period. So I'm literally trying to. In fact, I'm about to go and look up what just in case my grandma's lying to me or she's just out of the loop, because she will just straight up tell me shit that's not true because she thinks that it's true and has no proof whatsoever. I'm about to go look up and see what a restraining order would cost me. Because I just can't fucking take it anymore. I can't take this dude knowing that I'm down in my leg and I'm down in my back, and he's always trying to push me into shit and start shit with me because I don't want to hang out with him, because I don't want to fucking talk to him, because I mean, if he treated me better, I would, but he doesn't. He's a piece of shit. He's an asshole. He has no respect for me whatsoever. And when I tell him that I don't want anything to do with him, that's when he starts being a bigger piece of shit. So, I mean, it's like, bro, if you respected me, if you fucking weren't such an asshole, maybe then I would want to hang out with you, but you're not, you know? I tell him that I'm streaming, and the first thing that he starts doing is start beating on the fucking doors and shit, and trying to fucking do anything that he can to interrupt it, really. And what this all started over was literally just me saying, he came in and he started beating on the door. He can't knock on my fucking door. He's got to beat on it. Like he's the fucking cops or something. And it's probably because he knows that I'm fucking streaming. My grandparents tell him that I'm streaming. And then that's why he does it. It's because he's the center of fucking attention. He's a fucking piece of shit. So after he beat on my door, I told him I'm streaming. And that right there should just say, okay. That's it. Okay. Should have just turned around and walked off, and I'll talk to him a different time. It's not like it's going to be the last time we ever fucking talk. But no. Instead, what does he do? He starts fucking crying because, oh, you can't just come say hey, huh? You can't stop to, yeah. So basically, I can't stop whatever the fuck I'm doing to do whatever the fuck he wants to do, which is absolutely nothing. Like, I can understand if you needed me, I would stop what I was doing. I will always stop what I'm doing if somebody needs me, but he doesn't. It was literally, he didn't get his fucking way, so he started threatening me and telling me to watch my back, to fucking, you know, it's so much. It's so goddamn much. I'm sick of it, though. I'm at my fucking wit's end. Either the police are gonna do something about it, or I'm gonna do something about it. But if I do something about it, I'm telling you right now, it's been nice knowing you guys. Because he's gonna kill me, or I'm gonna kill him. But any which way it goes, it's gonna fucking end. It's gonna end. Any which way it happens. I'm done. I'm done being bullied. piece of shit knows that I'm down in my back, and he's gonna literally go out of his way to do anything that he can to fucking hurt me just because I don't want anything to do with him. What kind of shit is that? What kind of shit is it when your fucking own family won't see that and they won't stand up for you because they can make judgment calls around their own goddamn house? But it's fucking stupid. Well, that's apparently I need $125 to put a restraining order on somebody. Apparently. But, the only other time is like if you've actually been into some type of situation like that. And I didn't call the cops earlier. My grandma keeps telling me, I keep telling her I'm gonna call the cops, and she's like, no, you're not. And it's like, why in the fuck are y'all so goddamn willing to put me in jail every fucking time I even raise my voice? But you won't put him in jail over the actual fucking physical things that he does to people. I don't know why they fucking think that that junkie is the center of the fucking universe. He's a fucking dope head. And we're talking hard fucking drugs. Hard shit. But just because he takes care of his family, and for that reason and only, I mean, he cheats on his fucking wife all the fucking time, any chance that he gets. But she has nowhere else to go, so she stays with him. She doesn't have a choice. And I know exactly what a piece of shit he is, but he puts on a fucking front. He puts on a face in front of everybody else. And it's like, wow, you can't see all the fucking track marks and shit. Good God. I don't even know where to stop. I don't even know where to stop because this dude is literally the biggest scumbag in the universe. One time, I went to jail even though I had nothing to do with him robbing somebody else's house. There's a guy that we both knew him, Ryan Varnado. We both knew this dude. I wasn't even fucking there when it happened. But Brian wouldn't tell the police that I wasn't there. The police fucking automatically assumed, just because I was at Brian's house, that I was a part of it. So I got put in handcuffs and I got put in jail. And now for the rest of my life, I've got on my record that I had breaking and entering on my record when I was never even at the motherfucker's house. I was never even fucking there. But he didn't tell the police that I had nothing to do with it. He told the police his wife had nothing to do with it, but he never told them that I didn't, specifically because he thought that I was going to watch his back in jail because of all the people in Denham Springs that he had fucked over. Literally. And then he got out the next day, and I didn't get bailed out until 2 weeks later. So I sat in jail that time for 2 weeks, waiting to get bailed out on something that I didn't even fucking have a part in. So fuck the bitch ass police. Fuck Brian. I hope that faggot gets fucking killed before I make it to him. I really hope he does. I hope the motherfucker just gets wiped off the face of the earth like a fucking grease spot. And that's really not something you're supposed to say about your family, but god damn it, I was dealt probably the worst fucking family anybody could have been dealt. Because I would take a bunch of junkies who actually cared about me over a bunch of fake fucking bullshit wannabe Christians who pretend to. Fuck, man, I don't even want to be alive anymore. I'll be right back. Hey, if you can hear me, I need a second. I'll be right back.
all of my rage and all of my anger.
I just need one more second. I'm almost back.
No, take your time. I'm just.
How are you?
And Morelia, thank you for the diamond.
Doodly doo, going slightly crazy. Doodly doo, kill. Okay. Oh.
How are you? How are you?
Excellent.
Excellent.
Listen to me.
What if I don't want to listen? Alright. Alright, good spells. Let's see, what do I got here? Call of Elements, Mana Push. Okay. Just yet. Find out. And right now. Boom, boom. Cry, boom. Sorry, I do not mean to be yawning into the microphone on people.
Excellent. Listen to me.
If I had the gold, I would. Really? Rage? That's what I got inside? Okay.
Alright. Okay, so, oh, Explorer Lantern. That looks interesting.
Oh, I forgot that one of those was in here. Oh.
It burns brightly. Oh, I guess it's just like a better version of the regular lantern.
Yeah, it's a big
Alright.
lantern. I always forget that that's actually in here. I'm a dummy. Not that it really matters, because I have magic, which can do whatever. Oh.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yeah, essentially. What was I doing again?
Throw damage and pain at enemies that step on it.
Oh,
That'll be good for selling.
I put that down there because I got a tent, so.
Yeah, my character needs to sleep too, considering how screwed he is. Do we have anybody in here who is like a
He sells
Excellent.
skills.
Oh well, he won't sell me shit apparently because it's not.
Excellent. Listen
Oh, there
to
we go.
me.
I want to train with you. No, I just want to sell. I want to barter with you.
Oh, the person you can sell to is the bitch over here.
Speaking of, do you think that I need any of these? Sigil of Wind. I know I need that.
Okay, so now since we're at a training person,
Oh my god, 600. Well, never mind. I'm broke.
Well, as I say, allow me to explain how classes work in this game real quick.
How are you?
Since you had it up, it would have been like a good show off. But so the game skills in the game are between tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 skills. Tier 1 skills are the ones that you have here. You can learn literally all the tier 1 skills from every class game.
Hold on, wait. Before you continue, these should I sell these predator bones, or can I actually mix them with the hand-to-hand combat weapons that I have right now and make them better?
You can, but you need a specific. You need a specific item that you can only find in the DLC area, and you will definitely get more predator bones before then. So feel free to sell them for money.
Okay. And okay, so do you think that there's anything that I would need these tanned hides for now that I'm at this?
The hides, no. You can. Hold that thought. I think you can sell them right now, but just want to double check. Let's see. Make stuff, improvised bedroll, primitive satchel. No, sell away.
Okay.
That'll make some good money. Wow, that's worth 25. 205.
Actually, one of these is worth 75. The that double-handed.
Yeah. Definitely sell that.
For sure. Doesn't look... Actually, I'm gonna sell this lantern considering what I just picked up.
Sell your old lantern? Yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah.
Now you're getting it.
Yeah. I need to get some more, like, money from the. I need to kill more enemies to pick up some of this stuff. I've also noticed some of this. Oh, I guess you're actually wearing these, aren't you? The.
Yeah, that's all the stuff I'm wearing. Well, minus the master staff, but damn, that's expensive.
You think I should pick up a life potion kit here?
You can honestly, we can craft them. We'll get the stuff to craft them even while we're out and about. So
okay, that sounds like a better idea. Save the money. I think that I'm pretty much covered for the most part that I can think of. Oh no, I don't want to cancel that. I want to confirm. All right.
okay, so come over to the trainer guy because I'm gonna both teach you and show you some stuff that you should definitely look into or consider.
All right. I know that I need that sigil of wind because doesn't it make my gun play so much faster?
Listen to me.
It makes the sigil of wind will make your guns do do extra electric damage when you fire them, making them do a lot more damage. Okay, so tier 1 skills are all the ones below the chain. All tier 2 skills, every class only has one tier 2 skill. It's where the chain is, and in order to, when you get that, then you that's a breakthrough skill. In order to learn the tier 3 skills, which is everything above the chain, you need to get a breakthrough. Every character only has ever 3 breakthrough points. So essentially, you can get the tier 1 skills from all classes, but you only get 3 classes that you can get the tier 2 and tier 3 skills, basically breakthrough to. So your custom character, your character's build or whatever is completely based off of the skills, what skill trees you get the breakthrough skills of. So for this guy, you get you would get the one that's fire 500, but it's that middle one, and it makes boons last longer, which is nice. And then you could get the other one. If you're gonna stick with the guns, which is a good one, I would definitely go with I think the mercenary trainer, which is in Levant, the place in the town in the desert.
I feel like the only thing that would really make the gun viable. I was gonna try to hope to stick with guns and melee, like the hand-to-hand combat. So the one thing that would make a gun viable is the fact that you could do the whole weapon swapping for not having to reload every other time. You know what I'm saying?
People who play with guns will do just that. They'll do that thing where they have like 7 guns all loaded, so they have preloaded before they go into fights, so that way they can just go into combat and one after another shoot.
Yeah. So my idea. For gameplay wise, anyway, I don't know how the skills work, but idea for gameplay wise is to hit really hard with the guns and then follow up and just finish off with the hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, and that'll work. But generally, you don't need to go with the sigil win. Most people who do the gun combat, that's how they do it. They use the guns because they're offhand only, and then whatever's left when they've gone through all their guns, they use the weapon in their main hand, whatever they're main handing, because you can dual wield gun and whatever's your main finish off the
And
enemy.
that's the reason I was considering using an axe, seeing as it was a fast one-handed weapon, but it wasn't so slow that it would be inadequate to use. It was something that it definitely does more damage than a sword, but would keep that solid damage, solid movement speed, solid everything. Kind of a little best of all worlds. You know what I'm saying?
The reason people will go with the Kabbalist and get the Sigil of Wind in that in any of that case is because of the way the guns are, because reloading is a pain, and usually you're doing it. You want to get as much stacked damage and as much damage per shot as possible, so every shot will count.
Yeah.
Which is great, and like I said, you don't have to go with the qual. You can easily find your own build of classes and other stuff. But
I eventually will.
Yeah, of course. The one thing I definitely recommend highly above everything else though is there are a handful of passives in the game that are tier 1 skills across all the classes and that you'll want to pick up. One of them is the Kabbalist's weather tolerance. It says 8, but that 8 hot and cold weather defense makes all the difference. Like I stop here and get that on every character.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have 100, and you said that that's a passive, right? How do you tell if these skills are passives before you buy them?
It's got that weird paper color behind it. You notice that it's
right?
Not all
it's not super colorful and stuff like that. Okay.
Like the breakthrough skill for him is also a passive. Now the thing is, that's a skill. If you look, there's like a little line between it. You have to get the buff skill below it. You don't need to get all 3 of them, but you have to get the one with the 4 colored dots.
Oh, okay, because of the link that it has in it.
Kinda, yeah. You can kind of see like the little link between them because there are a few skills. Like you don't need to get any of the tier 1 skills to get his breakthrough skill because there's nothing linked to it. But because of the way it is, you can't get the weather tolerance without getting called to element.
Okay, well, it looks like I'm gonna be picking this up then.
It's not a bad spell to be fair. It'll give you a random buff depending on where you are.
Well, actually, I think I have just enough to buy both too. It's gonna leave me right back at 6 gold. 6 silver. I'm so tired of having 6 silver. I feel like I've had 6 silver since I started this fucking game.
Trust me, I feel the same way because I've been trying to get up like the 200 I need for my spells later. And then I'm buying armor, I'm buying other spells, and I'm going right back down in money again.
So this says it increases my weather defense. Does that also count for enemies who are hitting me with said hot or cold?
No, but weather is equally as important at this game because in one area where it's cold as balls when it gets to be wintertime, which is this, if it's winter, it's really cold. And
right.
In the desert, it's really hot. And now the normal thing to it is you do have a little temperature gauge when you'll notice yours is actually getting pretty high because we're standing near the fire.
Right.
But as it goes up, as you get hotter or colder, it will influence your stamina regen and other things. But if you get to the most extreme heat or extreme cold temperatures, it will literally start to damage you. And you can die from being too cold or too hot, from overheating or freezing. And same thing goes for some of the other stuff that happens. If you get too cold, when you get to too cold, you have a chance of catching a cold, which is actually a disease debuff. Because if you notice one of the teas you have says it cures the common cold or cures cold.
Uh-huh.
That's because you can actually catch a cold in this game, and it is a debuff. And if you get a severe cold, because there are two versions. There's cold and there's a severe cold. If a severe cold can actually start damaging.
What about this other one that I had to pick up regardless? Is there any situations where I can actually make use of it?
Yes. Okay. So, it's. Have you ever played Final Fantasy?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Usually that's the better way for me to explain it. But
Well, not online. I've actually beaten damn near every other Final Fantasy. I just haven't played Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, 14. 14 is the only one, or is one of the few of them that doesn't. All right, so good. Then tactics. You know the Geomancer?
No, not off the top of my head. I haven't played it in a while.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, anyways, the long story short is, it will give you one of the game's seven. There are 7 boons, which are 7 different buff spells, called boons in the game. And this one will give you a random one of them depending on where you are. It's completely useless out in the open because if it's the middle of winter, it'll give you the cold boon, and if you're in the desert, it'll give you the hot boon, which does absolutely nothing because that gives you defense against the wrong type of weather. But if you use it like in a dungeon or in one of your sigils or something, it can give you useful buffs depending on the dungeon you're in. For example, if you're down in a crypt, it might give you the buff that will give you more defense against ghosts. Or when I used it in here to test it out, it gave me the enraged buff, which is the same buff you got when you ate that sandwich. That made your damage just skyrocket.
Shit, I only had 3 grabberries. I keep forgetting to pick these up. Damn it. Doesn't look like there's anything that I could... Oh, well, let me actually skip out of that. Doesn't look like there's anything that I could actually really make.
How are you?
No, it's fine. It's because it's safe in here. Even though we can't use his actual bed, we're gonna put down our bedrolls and we're gonna sleep in here to regen ourselves before we head back.
Yeah, let's do that right now. Actually, this is just... It's kind of a waste of material. We're spending a little bit too much time in places, not getting enough done. So,
yeah, we've kind of been doing that, but it happens. I'm not gonna go too far because I'm still gonna be hungry and thirsty after this, so I'm just gonna do a basic 8 hours of sleep. Honestly, if you want to put some time into repair and stuff.
Yeah, I actually evened it out.
Yeah, because you look like you're in a good set. I don't need to repair my stuff, but I need to. Also, you're really tired, and you're not a mage, so being tired is bad for you.
Yeah, true that.
I mean, and I gave myself enough MP that I can survive off of not being tired. Oh, my mushrooms rotted. Oh, well.
Apparently I'm very hot. So much for that skill.
You must have slept too close to the fire.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll go back down.
Pull up your bedroll. Let's go. I just can't stand any more of this sitting around and talking. It's driving me nuts.
Yep.
Gotta go do something. The star something wanted to go do something? What?
Well, we are going to do something now because I have we're going to quest to another town altogether.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Different change of scenery.
Yep.
I do have stuff for traveling too, if I need it.
All right, so I am going to show you one. Oh, I'm thirsty. I am going to show you one final small thing, and it's literally going to be a 2-second thing, and we literally just got to walk over here. For the sigil, so the sigil of wind, unlike the sigil of fire, ice, lightning, whatever. Wind is lightning. Unlike the other ones, you don't need to make a special stone or anything to activate it.
One sec. I need to just take my character's clothes off so he'll stop bitching about being hot. And oh my god, I just fucking fed this guy. Come on, man.
It's because of the heat.
Fat bastard. I figured if I would actually take his clothes off that he would get cooler faster on top of the water that I just gave him.
But you'll cool down quickly. Don't worry, you're fine. All right, so each of the 4 areas, has this Cabal of Wind altar. When you find it and activate it, it lets you use. You'll have to find it in your own game, but it lets you use his the spells for him, like the wind sigil, and all you have to do is activate it, and then you can use it as a spell with no resources. Unlike the other spells where
Oh,
you
that's
need.
actually really useful. Look, can we do that right now? Because I know that I won't be able to find this near as easily.
It's literally right across from his house, just up on this hill. So.
Yeah, but we've kind of gotten a lot of stuff for your character, and I'd like to get something for mine.
Oh yeah, no. If we want to go and do all this in your game, we definitely can. So I'm all right. So I just wanted to show off some stuff, and but yeah, we're gonna get all.
Well, I need it for
stuff.
my character's ranged, right?
Yeah. So that's just to know.
Kind of a big deal because my gun's kind of the only thing that does any adequate amount of damage right now.
What? It's just wreck shit. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I have to get close to enemies to do that, and getting close to enemies, but between my character never fucking wanting to completely heal, on top of that, getting hit in like 2 or 3 hits, it just does not seem like a good idea for me to be that close to enemies at this point in time of the game. It seems like it's smarter to shoot an enemy and then, get in the sides or the back instead of, like, if I'm by myself, I'm going to be into a lot of trouble.
There is, what is it? There's really, really, really good starting armor you can get. The problem with it is there's 2 things to it. One is that it costs a little bit of money, and the other is it has absolutely no weather defense. So if you're caught in the cold or the desert with it, you're gonna like fry or freeze. But other than that, though, it is, as far as for fighting stuff, it is amazing armor. And we can collect it quite easily. All we need to get is it ends up costing about
to the right.
1,000. Oops, sorry. It ends up costing about.
Oh, are they dead? Actually, I think.
Dead.
Fucking see shit standing up. Well, I will take the meat actually, because 2 meat, 2 salt, right? I'm gonna start keeping salt on me because it's like every time I see it in the field, it's funny that I mentioned that and I see it immediately, but normally it's just. I either have one or the other, and I don't have both.
I get you.
Catch that chicken.
It's outrunning me. Anyways,
yeah, but it probably won't outrun me, and it's running out of space, so as long as it doesn't hit that bridge, I got it.
Probably thought to take off my goddamn.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this game's bullshit where it never tells me whether my gun's loaded or not. I'm about to download a mod or something. Somebody has got to have fixed that by now.
I do agree.
You're welcome.
That was out of left field. I was just like, what the hell?
Yeah, I do that.
Anyways, all right. So all you need to make the armor is about 1,000 silver and 10 blue sand, and the armor in Cierzo can make you to the piece of armor.
We need to go find blue sand, and I guarantee you it'd be better to do with you around than not, because I can actually find it in your world, and then in my world go back to the exact same spot and get it again, and there'd be like 2 each.
Actually, we can find. You can literally leave Cierzo, do a one lap around the Chersonese, and have all 10 plus a few extra to sell for money.
Yeah, well,
I know that sounds crazy, but
I'm getting too ahead of myself. Let's go ahead and just go back to.
I'd like to just we'll go and do your world. I just want to get back through the Ghost Pass real quick. Just because it's a real pain in the rear otherwise.
I really wish that they did have something like an escape rope or something that just literally brings you back to town. The escape rope is like out of tunnels or whatever in Pokemon, but whatever, you get the idea.
No, I understand what you mean. I like me some Pokemon. I even have my Switch next to me because I was playing it a little earlier.
I haven't played Pokemon since either Pokemon Snap or Pokemon Blue on the Game Boy Advance.
I hear movement upstairs. Thanks, Grandma.
But I can't lie, Pokemon Snap was the freaking shit back on Nintendo 64. My god, that game was so freaking fun.
I heard they're having a remake or making a new Pokemon
Oh,
Snap.
dude, there's no way in hell. I'm 31. I'm done with Pokemon. In fact, when Dragon Ball Z came out, I swear to God, the very next day, I mean, it was so funny because the very next day I went to school and gave away every Pokemon card that I had, and I had been collecting up to. I had every Pokemon card of every Pokemon, and then I had some holographic Japanese, like rare editions and all kinds of other stuff like that. But I just died out on Pokemon the very day that Dragon Ball Z came out because I don't know why would I want to watch Pokemon fight when I can watch people fight? It was always more interesting to me. To me, Pokemon was like it was like how to train your pets to fight.
Dogfighting simulator.
It really was though. And
anyways,
yeah.
well, I'm completely okay like around here if we want to swap out to your world or anything.
Watch out for Guntramp to the left.
Yeah, I see him.
He's jerk.
You don't mean nothing.
I'm genuinely worried about him.
Do you see these robes? Do you see this staff? I am not afraid of monsters.
Oh, so you wanted to go from here back to my world right now? Or
it literally it ain't gonna affect me.
Alright, okay. So I will
I can play this game solo, so if I were to load back in here, it ain't gonna really.
I'm just making sure that everything would be good.
Although at the same time, I'm very much more likely to play my fish character and save this character to just play when we're playing or something.
Okay.
Right,
yeah, I'm back.
So
let me open game of friends, same password. Dog.
Cat dog. Cat dog. We were using dog, right? Yes.
Cat Dog was back then. Well, it was a great cartoon, but a terrible idea for questions reasons.
Still,
Is there something you need?
Still much better an idea than something like, say, Ren and Stimpy.
I loved Ren and Stimpy, personally.
That show made me cringe.
That's what it was supposed to do, though. That's kind of what it was about. Ren and Stimpy and what was the other one? No, I think that a lot of cartoons today are fucking just god awful. Like, what was
get me wrong.
You want to talk about cringe? How about Uncle Grandpa?
I like Uncle Grandpa.
Okay, the very word itself, Uncle Grandpa. It's like you definitely got some heavy incest going on in that name by itself. Like that's pretty fucked up.
I love all the when they did the crossover episode for Steven Universe. I love the questioning that Pearl had of like, how is he your uncle and your grandpa?
I don't know. I never watched it, but it was like no, I can't lie. Steven Universe, on the other hand, I didn't watch all of it, but I didn't watch the if they had like a season. I only watched it up to a certain point, but from what I did watch, that show was so fucking deep that it had me hooked. Like,
yeah,
everybody else was like questioning, bro, like you're a full grown man, why are you watching a kid's show? And I'm like, because you never fucking watched it. If you ever watched that show, that bitch was so freaking deep, dude.
That show hit the stuff. Like, if there were like 3 shows that I could say like, yo, this kids should sit down and watch this. This is the type of cartoons that should be on TV. I would I can't really think of a third off the top of my head. I thought I could within the 5 seconds of me saying that, but
that was good.
Steven Universe and
Is there something you need?
I just had the other one in my head. It was Steven Universe and
all right, I don't have enough silver. Fuck me, I'm so broke. Ugh.
Okay, it was in the back of my head. But yeah, shows that really like let you know, like that have a hey, this stuff's going on, and like shows that are not only entertaining but also like that also like touch on points that should be touched on, and not many kids have.
Well, I don't believe that. Period. I don't think that any TV show made for children should do anything other than entertain children. It shouldn't be teaching them shit. That's the parents' job, and that's why like old school shows like oh, what was it called? Just stuff like Tom and Jerry. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that
Tom and
stuff
Jerry
was
was fucking great.
that
Have
was
you
just good.
have you ever, dude? Have you ever looked up our Tom and Jerry friends or anything like that?
I mean, wait, is that a show, or do you mean like
Oh my god, no, dude! I'm about to hit you right in the heart with this shit. Okay, did you know that Tom and Jerry are actually best friends, and that is the reason that Tom always has to pretend like he hates Jerry so much, is so the owner of Tom won't get rid of Tom and replace him with a cat that will actually try to kill Jerry. That is their actual legit backstory.
That is the legit backstory, huh?
Yes, bro, that shit hit me so hard. Like my whole childhood was like,
I
oh,
mean, they're still like I like watching stuff of like TV episodes that should that are never will never like were only aired once, and like episodes of like bad stuff, because there are episodes of shows where they show like things like suicide and other stuff, and they're like, and this is like old cartoon. But that's,
oh yeah,
you know,
they had some old
or-
school really
and-
fucked up stuff. But then again, that's kind of like what do you call it? They'll only show like bits and parts of it, and to where like they'll make that moment like what the whole episode was supposed to be about, and it was just something like, oh, and then somebody saves them. But no, they never show that. They're just literally it's like fake news, you know. They're only showing bits and pieces of it.
Yeah, true. Well, no, I mean there are legitimate episodes of things that are that are touching on like bad stuff, and and yes, it never actually shows like the death or something, but like it's heavily implied for the fact that like the next scene after they're shown about to do something, and then the next scene is them appearing in heaven or hell or something.
Oh yeah, yeah, they had some really fucked up stuff. But then again, you also have to keep in mind that it's really hard to be an adult and try to entertain children, you know? Like,
No, well, it depends on the person, because I'm like really good with kids. I even worked in the school.
wait, didn't you say that there was two meat and one salt was a thing?
That's how you make travel rations.
Oh right, no, I don't want to make travel rations. I already have plenty of those. I need to go and buy some salt.
Why buy it? You're right next to the ocean. Just make just get a bunch of salt water and then purify it on your stove.
True that. I will do that. I could do that at the stove too. Sweet.
Yeah, buying.
What do I have to wait? What do I have to use though? Like what holds it? Is it actually going to tell me the difference between the gourd holding it and?
Yeah, if you look, salt water instead of having a water drop has like a little. It looks like a little pile of salt.
What the hell?
And then, because then there's dirty water, and the dirty water is like a green water drop, and that one is.
He's actually not picking it up though. So
because you need
I must need to oh, okay. Yeah. 1 sec. It's a good thing that I only had one sip left on that though. Sweet.
You don't even need to. You actually don't need to sip it. If you go into like the little menu thing, one of the options for those is actually empty.
Oh, it's empty. Neat.
Yeah, you have the option to just empty it. And that is a great idea, because there's so many things where you'd have to just sit there and drink water, and then sometimes there's things like you're full on water, so you can't drink the water, so now you can't have an empty one. It's like, so I have to always keep one empty in case I need it. But you can just empty it because it makes sense. It's like, why shouldn't it make? Why shouldn't you be able to just uncork it and drain all the water out, right?
Yeah, it is. Well, it's interesting. I mean, there's plenty of stuff that doesn't make sense, but it's certainly interesting. This makes jerky. So, I just wanted to get rid of some of this crap. To be honest, I've been collecting it because there was nothing else. Like when you got most of the armor and stuff like that, I would just collect the meat, so at least I could take the meat and then create other stuff and then sell that stuff. Speaking of, I have 20 jerky. Is there anything else I could use jerky for?
No, but you can if you sell it, you're technically making money. Consider this. You get salt absolutely free, and you sell each one salt for one, and each meat sells for one. But if you're making 5 jerky, even if the jerky sells for 1, you're making out with 1 more than you would selling the ingredients separately, and you're making out anyways because the salt, which you can't sell on its own,
Is there something you
for
need?
free from the water.
It's a good call. You just have to make the meat then. I mean, you have to go hunt for the meat then.
So essentially, you're essentially turning every 2 meat that you get from the wilderness into 5 gold or silver.
It's not bad.
The best way to make money in this game, though, is one of the best ways is with scrap iron, bandages, and healing potions.
Let's see, I have iron knuckles. What would be the next step up from what I have as far as the melee weapons?
Like I said, it's a special item that's only in the DLC area.
Crap. Okay, so at least from here, let's wait. Clean water, clean water, clean water. Wow, it actually just refills my clean water after.
Yep, it gives you the water. It separates the water and the salt for you.
That's so interesting. Oh crap! I need to put one of my skills back into this other spot. I completely forgot about something. Neat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Call the elements. So yeah, I need you to tell me about this, but you can tell me about that on our way to Wait, okay. So before I even ask about that, the dagger slash said required a dagger. So if I had a dagger and I equipped it, and then I used dagger slash into the back of an enemy, so if you have their attention, so to speak, would that do extra back damage?
Dagger slash itself, no. Dagger slash is just an extra, allows you to use your offhand dagger for an attack. There are 2 actually backstab skills that the rogue trainer can sell, and those do tons of damage. From behind, obviously, because that's what it is, backstab.
All right, so call the elements. How about that? Give me the short version. I don't need a description of each.
Gives you a different boon, which is the defensive buffs, depending on where you are in, like where you're standing, as in like outside, in a dungeon, in a house, that sort of.
Interesting. I may just play around with that if for no other reason, and I doubt that I'm going to be using fire right now, so we'll do that. Okay, cool, nice stuff. And
rage buff because you use the fists when you got your free skill. Okay.
Yep, I actually save those for either bad situations or if we're about to fight like a boss style enemy. Hey, are there any quests that we need to pick up before we leave this place? And on top of that, how do I check my quests?
Okay, so go into your menu.
Okay, I found it. Looking for the future. Talk to Ezen in the village of Sierra. Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't or I didn't do this one yet. I'm not worried about this one too much yet. Yeah, let's go ahead and just go get the that sigil or whatever for my guns.
That sigil is going to cost pricey.
Speaking of, I have a question about the guns. Do I need to have different guns, as in different style guns, for me to do that weapon swap glitch or whatever it's called, or do I need to just use all of the same gun?
It's not a glitch. It's each weapon that you would put, even if you put a weapon on your quick slot bar, it's its own instance. Because if you notice, you had when you upgraded your mace to the spiked mace or whatever, you had to reapply the fang mace. You had to reapply said mace to your bar. So swap to that version of it. It's the same thing for each one you have. It's got its own bar. So if you have 3 flintlock rifle or pistols, you'd put them into 3 separate quick bars, and then just swap. You would swap as you go.
Got him.
Damn, you showed that thing who's boss.
Yeah. I'm really hoping to get you a mask out of this. That's why I've been killing them. Otherwise, I wouldn't worry about it.
I don't need a mask. Honestly, I'm good with my current little princess tiara thing I'm wearing, whatever the fuck you want to call it, gives me is one of the items that's giving me MP reduction or reduction of spell cost. So I'd rather keep that on.
Okay, so I just ate on this character, and now he's still hungry. Like, how many times do I have to feed this fat fuck?
If you look over in your vitals, oh, I know why you're getting so hungry so fast. Okay, so let's go and do let's finish your quest of getting the mushroom field.
I actually finished the mushroom quest, I believe. Let's see, blood price payment, castaway. I think it was castaway. No, that's not right. Let me see, minor quests. No. We got Helen's fungus and alchemy crystal powder. Yes, Helen's fungus was the mushroom quest.
Did we do that?
No. It still needs to be done.
All right, let's go do that then. Anyways,
is that on the way to what we're going to? Because I really, really want to go and get that thing for my guns.
That thing for your guns is going. You need to end up with 1,100 silver to get to it because it's
No, I'm talking about the giant totem pole or whatever.
Oh yeah. Okay, we can get that too.
The whole reason that we even went to my world.
True. Well, let's do this anyways because it'll be when we go clear this out. The reward for the shield is 75 silver, and then there's another gem we can pick up she'll pay you another 30 for, as well as all the shit that we're gonna kill. You're gonna get a ton of money doing this. This is how I have all the money I have.
That was super weird. This thing's like, I could have swore that I saw it just running around and we made it up here and it's just dead. Which normally it wouldn't worry me, but by the way that this game goes, you never know when something else slid out of nowhere and attacked it and we just don't see it.
True that. So the important thing to this though is we're gonna get you a skill, another passive skill that's gonna give you A, 25 more hit points, and B, it will make you get hungrier and thirstier 20% slower, and tired 20% slower. So that's going to be a huge bonus for you because that means you're not going to get hungry as fast, not going to get thirsty as fast, you're not going to get tired as fast, and more hit points. Which will be worth it, trust me. So we're going to... Unless you already have it. Here, this guy has stuff for you.
Let's see. I think those padded boots, aren't they great? I could sell them, though.
Yep.
T.
Wait. Do you have the passive skill fitness?
No.
Okay, it's good. Then yeah, we can do this and we'll get you that because that's gonna help you a whole bunch.
Sounds good. I do remember seeing that it was like for a starter. Oh, there's an enemy over there. Yeah, NDC. I'm pretty sure he saw me. I could swear that what the hell is going on with this? What the fuck? Ugh.
Well, wow.
Yeah.
You just wrecked today. That's fine.
Oh, sorry. I was so confused. I was like, where in the hell did this backpack come from? I didn't realize you dropped it. Okay.
Yeah, it's just become a habit for me now. Fight starts, drop back.
Actually try this because now I'm just curious. Now that we're in a cave, this gave me poison resistance, I believe.
Is that? I give you...
Has a green skull. I would imagine. Let me actually turn this on. Oh, this is so much better too. Holy shit. Ha.
Decay damage and resistance up. So we got the we got the anti-ghost buff, which is useless in here, but whatever.
Wow. Wow. Oh, that's a letdown.
Different things in different areas, so I mean, not everything will be required for the
I'm
situation.
definitely not double tapping. I don't know what the fuck is with this game, but it's got something in this game is really causing every time I pull out my weapons for them to automatically be put back up, and it's driving me up the wall.
You should swap to a controller. So over here.
No, because if I use anything to where I have to aim, controllers, my controller specifically is just too not squirrely, but it's like the opposite of squirrely. It's like if I move up, it'll move up, and there is no sliding up slowly. It'll just move. It gaps instead of moving slowly.
Das is old.
Shit. Screw 'em. Sit down. Die.
So yeah, check all the troglodytes because they always have items. They always have like
Yeah, that green mushroom is an example. What's up with that? Also, oh, okay.
Did I miss something? What's up? Fine.
Bloody bowl, I guess.
There should be some water over here. Oh look, a dead person.
Oh, I wasn't really looking for the water, but free water and drink.
Hold on, I picked this up so I can.
Let's go ahead and can you get waterlogged or anything? Because
nope, I don't think so.
good, because I just drank 2 waters, and I'm just hoping that my character doesn't be like, oh, I drank too much water, I want to die now.
This guy's goes with my spell, and now I can steal his life force, his MP. I just
Nice.
turned it into magic. Man, that sounds so evil. But it gave me MP back, so who am I to judge? His death equals my continued survival.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going? Oh, God.
Okay.
Hey,
Block,
no,
bitch.
bad.
So is the block a 100%? Oh shit.
It is with
Shield.
It is with a couple of things. Shield it is, and I have
Oh shit.
I have noticed that the shields for sure, and I have noticed that the fists for whatever reason have much higher block resistance than most other normal weapons. Probably because there's no blocking with it, or no.
Interesting.
But
Oh, dude, I just realized how to tell the difference between guns that are loaded and guns that aren't. Okay, so check this out. If your gun has this exploding looking thing in the picture behind it, it's loaded. And then if it doesn't have it, it'll just be a flat blue picture with no explosion that kind of looks like spark. You know, if it doesn't have it, it's not loaded. Good to know. Holy shit.
Oh, that is great. Okay, so now you can tell if your gun is loaded or not loaded.
Definitely. Oh, that was such a big deal too.
All right, so the only reason we haven't just turned around and left the cave is because I want to get the gem that'll be worth monies.
I'll get some money.
Honestly, we should bring
gravel beetle.
Nice. Honestly, we should bring you to Levant so you can pick up the skill, the scrap bullet skill, because then you'll have another good you'll have a good weapon skill for your gun. But there's an enemy over there, so
Let's see.
Oh,
right, minor thing. Oh no, please tell me this guy. Oh, that's you. Okay. Whew.
Yeah, but we got one of the enemies.
Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, you screw you, you fucking jerk mage. 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
See, he's the guy I got my staff from in my game. Do you notice he has a troglodyte staff as well?
Yeah.
I grabbed it.
Nice.
Do you want it?
Staff? No, I'm good.
Alright, then I'm going to break it down into 3 mana stones.
Really, I'm really not 100% sure what I'm even going to use my magic for, considering there's just nothing that... Magic does not interest me in this game, because it seems like there's just so much work to keep up with it, and if I get magic, I want to fucking have something that it's like, bam, like on the fly, I'm immediately going to use it, rather than have to literally fight the magic bullshit more than I fight the enemy with magic.
Yep, I understand that. The magic isn't for everyone in this game, which is why I didn't have you
Definitely
go
not
hog
for me in this game.
I mean, I didn't have you. That's why I didn't have you go hog wild getting it either. I got you get some because if you do,
I'll still use buffs. Don't get me wrong.
Because the buff will still be useful. So.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like. You got enough to make it. You got enough to be able to use it in an emergency scenario that you suddenly need to be super powered, but you don't have it. You don't have enough that is going to screw you over for not wanting. And there are people in builds where people don't pick up magic at all. That does exist, and that is doable.
I would imagine, yeah. So, I got a question. I just used I just used the bandage, but I still have that scar status on me.
Yeah, those aren't.
And I have a red cross. What the fuck? What is that?
That's not bleeding. That is, let's see, the circle of confusion, which lowers your impact resistance, and the scar is pain, which reduces your physical resistance.
Well, that's not good. How do we get rid of this shit?
That'd
be tease. Oh.
We waited out, but it's only got like about a minute more on it. So.
I definitely need a better version of bandages.
Potion. Ooh, here's an enemy. So,
I'm confusing him.
Let's say watching how enemies attack is important. For the troglodytes, the big thing is you'll notice if you bait them at a little bit of a distance, you can get them to charge. In which case they can't really turn. So you get them to charge and get them from behind.
Oh, I bet that'd be so good with a fucking dagger.
Yeah, if you fight them very up close, you'll get them doing a lot of their wide swinging attacks. So the best way to fight the trogs is to bait them out, get them to charge, and then go at them while they're running away from them. While pseudo running away. Hey, there's one in this corner right now. So see, like I'm gonna. Oh, nice. All right, so bait him out. Oh, he'll do some attacks, and then you can you just gotta watch, and then eventually you'll get him to charge at you. He's probably almost.
I could just get behind this dude without having to worry about him doing this, too, to be honest.
No, but I mean, it's good.
Oh, shit. I thought that I fucking blocked that. What are you doing, bitch?
I don't know. He was literally just like kind of standing there looking at the wall like what just happened.
I really do need to learn how to get some of these more specific items, like a giant heart garnet.
That's the thing that she's gonna pay you 30 extra for.
Okay, I'll take that. Good stuff.
I think all that's back here is a iron vein.
I was looking for like any type of chest or anything else like that.
Nope. In this case, you're just after that, which is still good because, like I said, that's gonna get you. If you were to try and sell it normal, it's worth only like 6 silver, but she's giving you 30 for it, so.
Hey.
Whoa.
I'll take it.
One of those trogs came out of nowhere and just rushed me. Hey, you. Who the hell do you think I am? Ooh. Someone who's gonna die, that's. Ooh. Unless you knock him over like that.
Oh yeah, I came running when I saw that he.
Over on him, so that's good.
I saw that he well, I heard you. You were in trouble. Came running.
He's just like ah.
Yeah. Okay, so now that we got all the quest items here, let's get out of here and and go and get the that whatever that totem pole was.
Yep, we'll do.
So this red part of my health that won't continue to heal, how do I fix that?
Sleep. Or
Shit,
find...
I've done that before though, and I still have it. Maybe I need to sleep more.
Yeah, like I said, only a couple hours of sleep doesn't really do anything. There's actually nothing out there to sleep now, honestly. So, what I had to do to make so much money for this is I cleared this whole cave of every last troglodyte. I took all of their weapons and painstakingly, only like 1 or 2 at a time because that's all I could carry, but without being overweight, ran back and forth between town and this cave, selling each and every one. It took me like an hour to do.
How many other of these passive abilities are in the town? Because I mean, or in this region, so to speak. Because I like in video games where they give you passive abilities, it's just the smartest thing to immediately go and pick up as many as you can. If it's not going to hinder you.
So the guy in town that we're going back to see.
We're not going back to town. I keep telling you, we're going to the other.
Well, that we will eventually go back to see.
Yeah.
He has 2 good passes. One is the one that gives you 25 more max HP and makes you get tired, hungry, and thirsty 20% slower. And he has a very useful blocking passive that makes you, I think it's like 15 points more of blocking, and that's in blocking in general. So whether you're using a shield or anything else, it's really good to have. And then he has one active, which is a shield offensive skill, where it's basically a shield charge and bash. We're going this way.
All right. I'm just trying to like scope out the area and make sure that nothing's going to sneak up on us in the dark. Like we have a couple of guys over the top right, etc.
Good point.
I need to reload my gun now that I think about it.
Oh yeah, you don't have.
You might as well just keep running. You're 10 times slower than I am.
Yeah, I am. I'm like forever overweight.
I know. You need to drop some of that shit.
No, it's mine. Okay.
What's the point in in carrying it all around if you can't outrun an enemy and it kills you? Better drop that shit fast.
Well, that's why and how I've become so adept at just dropping my backpack in a fight.
Yeah, I don't even need to drop mine because I if anything's going to get me to the point to where I can't run, my inventory needs to change drastically. I'll eventually get the lightweight backpacks to where I don't even need to drop my backpack. I'm just going to keep my stuff on me at all times.
You would do good with the rogue trainer then. He actually sells, I don't know if it's, you have to actually break through into rogue or if it's a tier 1 skill, but I know one of the rogue skills is all backpacks don't have a carry weight, so you can, they have a carry weight, but all backpacks don't slow your movement or your rolling, so you never have to drop them.
Definitely getting that.
Which makes sense that it's a rogue thing, because obviously, like, the rogue would never want to give up his stuff, because rogue.
Yeah. I did see a couple of, I actually looked up some builds, about, shoot, it was like way before I even got this game. And it was some of the heavier builds that geared more towards people using dual wielding axes and stuff like that. And the funny thing is I didn't look it up for myself. I looked it up from my, what I would like to say was friend, but it's the same. Oh my God, what the hell? You still have, there's that wee word. Okay, if you can keep him busy. Oh shit, well,
I'm out of Firestone, so I can't even magic these guys to death.
Oh no, fuck you, dog. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to, gotta make this happen a lot sooner. Switch weapons.
I'll be honest, that's half the of a little bit of the reason why I wanted to go and finish getting all of my spells though, because the next spells that I'm going to be getting are spells that will let me fight without needing to have a million firestones made up ahead of time.
That seems really fun for you, but
No, I know, but well, no, and that's why I said is like we can do your stuff because I can get mine whenever.
I mean, we have been doing a lot of your stuff, and I've been just kind of tagging along, but I'm really getting to the point to where it's like, man, I can't handle myself on my own, so this shit is not benefiting me at all.
No, it is not. Well, I mean, hold on, that's not completely true. I've been A, showing you stuff, and B, I got you. I wish.
Well, I'm learning about survival, but I'm not learning about combat, and I am so not interested in survival games. So it's not only not making it beneficial for me when I do get stuck up against a couple of enemies at once, but it's also boring the shit out of me because this is literally like I mean, it's like reading a book, and
Right.
I'm a hack and slash player versus reading a book.
I brought you the hermit because I figured it would if we got through the whole hermits thing.
Hey, actually,
Put that out of the way for you.
let's hit it out here. Oh, I think we got cold resistance or something. Maybe it's because we're in the land of magic.
Oh, no, we got the cold. Well, we got the cold resistance because this is the country or whatever, the area that will get that winter will come about in. So
Okay.
it gives you the cold one.
Oh.
The problem.
Better reload again.
Well, the problem with the cool and the warm buffs is the cool buff ups your cold resistance, but but for weather it increases your hot weather resistance, and then the warm buff increases your cold weather resistance and your fire resistance. So you see the problem when it comes to trying to use them. They're for their own element for resistant, but as far as weather goes, they're for the opposite.
I get it. Is there any way that I can actually reload faster?
I don't know. I haven't gotten very far on the character I made to use guns, so I haven't gotten to really play around with it yet. Let me look at the mercenary stuff because he's the one who sells all. The mercenary trainer is the one who sells.
Go ahead and I'll let you I'll let you know if there's anything coming our way or anything.
Yeah, I just have myself set to auto run while I look.
Yeah, we passed the chicken and we're still fine.
All right, so let's see. So his abilities include.
Oh no! Wait, thank God. Okay, he didn't see us. Whoo! Behind us is a gun shrimp.
Oh,
okay.
And
I mean, he's like we must have been right outside of his view because we really lucked out.
When you said that, my first thought was, oh my God, is it the Wendigo?
I mean, it looks scary as shit. It might have been.
Have you seen? No. The Wendigo. You would know if it's the Wendigo. First of all, you would see its aura before you see it because it has this. It does this weird like
creepy
flower petal aura thing that's always swirling around it, and that loads before its sprite loads on your screen.
That's super
creepy.
You're
wandering around, and it looks scary as all get out. Where the hell are we? Wait, what?
I don't know. You auto ran, and I was following you to make sure that nothing bad happened.
We went too far. That's the gate. That's the gate heading to the hollowed marsh. Oops, took wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Yeah, that's about right.
All right, so the mercenary skills. Let me take a look here. You have a shatter bullet, load a bullet with high impact, which also inflicts pain. Shooting it requires use of the fire reload skill. This is that's the firing the scrap iron. Frost bullet. It requires pistol and the cool boon, which is what you got when you use that. Load the pistol with a bullet and makes short distance blast, which slows enemies. Removes your cool boon. That's kind of neat. Let's see here.
We're heading back. Hold up. Tab out. Now.
Yep,
Damn. That's exactly what I was looking for, and I figured that we were actually really close to him. Yeah, let's book it. Oh, God. Go, go, go.
There should be a, oh, there's a chest over here, to the right of the door.
Just to the right of the door here. Oh, it's up there.
It's literally
It's
up
already open, though, isn't it? Yeah.
there. Well, that just shows it's a supply chest.
Oh.
Alright, so just take a quick finish looking. Alright, let's see. Fast maintenance is a passive skill. You repair your equipment 50% faster when you allocate time repairing in the rest menu. So when you rest and choose to repair equipment, it repairs 50% more, basically.
Nice.
Armor training decreases the stamina and movement penalties from wearing armor by 50%. Swift foot, your movement is the breakthrough skill. Your movement speed increases by 10%. Let's see. Marathoner, sprinting consumes 40% less stamina.
Watch out, watch out. No. You're about to die. You're definitely about to die. Run.
Wow, how is he? Oh, did we go through here once before?
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
don't.
well, in that case, let's just skip everything.
Yep, that's the idea.
Why did we... Wait, if we skipped through this originally in your game, that's weird. Why did we...
I don't... Yeah, I think that we went through here for the magic, right?
Yeah, I think... I don't know why we're through, what happened in your game versus mine that we went through here and didn't come back.
Hmm.
Did we just turn around at one point and just say, screw it, we're going back? Or...
It's a possibility.
I wonder if we activated your thing already. Probably not, though.
Oh, the thing? No, I know that we didn't do that.
Because we went all the way to the Cabal guy and you didn't learn any of the skills, so it's like... Why the hell were we here? I'm so confused.
Did we... Is this the way out? The right way out?
This is the way to, this is the side that goes to the Cabal guy, the wind thing. Oh.
Oh, God, what the fuck? No. Whoa, what the shit? Oh, you little bitch. You better be careful. You're one shot to die. Oh, my God, please fucking pull the fucking gun out. Okay, keep him busy. Yeah.
Let me just
keep it. Oh, my God, you're so close to dying. What in the shit, man? What is going on? Oh, here we go. All right, that's one.
He's armored.
Fucking roll, you bitch. God, I wish that there was a way to cancel out of some shit.
I agree with that one. I think there is a...
oh my God, see, I'm down. Motherfucker.
I think there's a roll cancel mod.
Yeah, they're definitely... Well, not a roll cancel. There just needs to be a gun cancel to where I'm not stuck in this shit.
Well, no,
you need to just go, like, find somewhere to drag him away. Because if you try to pick me up, he's definitely going to hit you.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
I am almost out of...
Now's your time. Yeah, now's your chance. Nice. Very nice. And now he's chasing me, so this will be your chance to, guess, Matt. Well, I guess not. Reload. Hurry the fuck up. Okay. That's... Oh my God, I don't even know if that did damage. Just keep him... Yeah, keep circling him. Don't hit me, you bitch. Ah, fuck. Okay, almost. Let me get him one more shot. We're good. Got him.
Oh, nice shot.
Fucking A. Holy crap. Jesus, I basically have no fucking health left.
We should set up a camp.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea, but I don't know if it's a good idea here, seeing as this is the place where we just got rushed.
And if we go up to like the second floor or something.
Maybe so. But yeah. Oh shit! What the fuck? No, no. There's a guy right behind us. Right behind us. Be careful.
Oh god.
Oh fuck. There-
Okay.
All right, hold on.
What is he?
Shit.
Quick, get down.
Working on it. That was the idea. I'm gonna try to go all the way out here. Reload. Oh my god, he's so fast. He's so fucking bullshit fast. Oh. God.
Man, he's so bad. He's attacking your dead body. Come on, follow me. Hold on.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to drag him way the fuck off to come and get me. Otherwise, it's not gonna work.
Who is this guy?
I don't know. He came out of fucking nowhere. Yet again, really fucking annoying though. That's why I said that it's probably a bad idea to set up camp here.
I suspected there was like a bandit or something around because the dog had armor, which means he was owned by someone. But
if you can book it back here, then maybe you can come get me. Yeah, you got enough time. Hurry up and come get me. Yes. Perfect. Okay.
oh, man, I'm so pissed. If only I had if only I had my backpack or something.
I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm dropping my backpack. Fuck this shit. That shit's gotta go. This motherfucker is not following me. Oh my god, what is your problem with me, dude? Set up your sigil. Get ready to hit this bitch with. Oh, you,
out of firestones. Otherwise, I'd have sigiled like everything along the way.
damn it. Okay, so
Let's run for the bridge.
no, I can't. I dropped my backpack. We have to fight this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, so he seems to be liking me a lot more than he likes you, though. So, get in the heavy hits, and then we're just going to literally trade like that.
Yep, hold on, I'm on it. Ooh, okay, hold on. Keep him busy for 2 seconds more. I've got something.
Working on it.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's right. Fucking in that bitch. Now, if he won't focus me while I reload, well, even if he will, it's over with now. Just come to me. Yep. Sit the fuck down.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
It may not be perfect, but you gotta admit, magic can come in handy when you need it.
Oh, for sure. And I picked up some traps just because I'm getting super sick of these guys. So at least the next time they jump us like that, it's on.
You should see some of the complicated. I showed you how the traps worked earlier. We did what was it? We coded an entire bridge with like 7 traps to lead and led an enemy over them. It like, oh man.
Revenge is sweet.
Oh, I remember what happened.
Oh fuck! I fucked up. I actually, I'm so dumb. Damn it! I just wasted a whole bunch of shit. That's what I did.
We both died. We both died, and we were saved by Gap. But he.
Oh, right.
Here, because he's some kind of asshole.
Yeah, I thought he was cool until we showed up here.
Yeah, right.
What a dick.
Gep is a cool guy. I mean, he saves your life. He leaves you a super potion.
I got a mushroom shield? Okay. Wow, this thing is really interesting looking too, to be honest. With the impact being at 33.
If you remember, that's what we picked up to give to the lady for the 75 gold.
Oh. Oh my god, my health. Yeah, let's just go ahead and run directly to that place. And I'll take those 2, screw it. It's not gonna hurt. Yeah, let's just go ahead and knock the shit out with the quickness. Is that a excuse me. Is that a gun shrimp on the bridge?
A dead one.
Okay, as long as he's dead.
At least I think he's. I hope he's dead.
I
Pretty sure.
really fucking hope he's dead.
I thought we killed it.
Yeah,
but,
he's dead. He's dead.
I remember this is because when I was originally playing with you, I was using one of my other characters, so I just like whipped its ass.
Jeez. Okay, so we're actually really close because I remember the thing up here.
Thing.
Because it should be right there, isn't it?
Yep, right up on the hill.
Yep.
Great, you run up the hill. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna get my stamina back because I'm tired as all hell. It's dying.
Yeah, in
slowly.
fact, let's go into the house and we'll sleep there again. Because that sounds like a much better plan.
Hell of an idea.
We made it, though. You feel a strange surge of wind blow through you. The wind of Chersony's region recognizes you and will obey you if you command it. Obey me. Obey. So, what exactly was that again?
That was to use any of those 3 high tier 3 spells that he sells. So the wind, the sigil of wind, the other wind buff for attack speed, and the conjure spell.
I think attack speed is what I'm going to go for over anything else because you said that
all 3.
you can what?
Well, as long as you have the money, you can technically get all
Excellent.
of his spells.
Listen to me.
I don't.
Like Sigil of Wind and Infused Wind, you can get both.
Trapwire trap.
Anyways,
There's so much stuff here that I
How
just
are
don't
you?
want to get rid of. Like, immediately don't want to get rid of. I'll make a whole bunch of eggs, though. It's a mineral tea, because sure, why not? Oh, a couple. Now sleep. Much needed sleep.
I'll be right behind you in a second. I want that. Doing some.
Oh, I actually
stuff.
have a bolt rag, too, on top of my fire rag and ice rag. Boy, I am just getting it.
There we go. Alright. Shit. Alright. All I have is my tent, so this is gonna look stupid, but whatever.
You're gonna put like a tent in the house. It's great.
It's like when you sleep in, yeah.
Oh,
like,
shit. So I just, well, I guess I'm gonna sleep for quite some time, considering, yeah. I need to repair some stuff, too, so 16 hours for the sleep, and then,
8 hours for repair.
ugh.
You're
It's
too
literally,
close.
yeah, I'm way too close to the, you know, that's not good.
You don't, yeah, just want to move that.
Which is
back.
retarded. I'm like nowhere near it. Well, doesn't make any sense. Wait, can I? Oh, you can't use the tent. I was about to laugh my ass off if I could like crawl up in this one person tent with you. Sleepover.
To be fair, like the more high-end tents are huge, and I really do wish though that like a tent that's obviously big enough for 2 people can't be shared multiplayer.
Right.
Like,
So you said you have a mod to where you can actually do thingy with multiple people.
Yeah, I have a mod that lets you play with more than 2 people. The game, they had thought about doing it, but they deemed it like it was the reason the base game is 2 people is because they deemed it would be too easy with more than 2.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. So I see the one that says it said needs, and it's gonna be like I need food and water when I wake up. But what's the ZZZ? Is that just I need sleep? If I still if I don't get enough sleep or something?
Well, yeah, and it's kind of the opposite because like if you were super tired, it would be red, and then if you sleep enough, it would go back to gray because you want to get rid of your sleep. That's all.
What a
So,
weird
like,
ass game.
They put in what they could think of, you know.
I said weird, not bad.
Yeah.
Definitely weird. See, look, like my health is still, it's like almost at half now. Do I need to sleep more?
That is surprising because I'm back at full health.
You also have less because you're a mage, don't you?
I mean, I have a little less than yours, but you shouldn't. That shouldn't be a problem. Huh, I'm at okay food and drink
I've
as well.
been having this problem, and it's driving me insane. Let's see. Oh yeah, better drink. Is there a place where we can get water in here or near here?
Yeah, we can get some water in the water. We have to go back through the pass first. But...
Hold on, my character needs to sleep again, which is just absolutely ridiculous. But I guess that my weapons still need to be. Oh my god, my weapons are like. I'm getting no durability back either. What the hell?
It only does the gear that you have equipped. So.
Can I back out? Is that what you need?
What?
What did you need me to do?
No, I said that, you only fix what you have equipped when you choose repairs. So.
It still didn't even do that. But does that mean like what I have equipped on me right now? Like, as in I pull out said weapons?
Well, yeah, like when you have what you have, not what's in your inventory, but what you've chosen. Like
In your hands.
Yeah.
Well, screw the sleep. I'm actually just gonna go straight repair. Unless would that give me my health back?
No, because if you look, it says repairing restores your equipment, but sleep heals tiredness, max health, and stamina output.
Screw it, man. I mean, we're gonna have to sleep a whole nother fucking day.
I don't know why it didn't let us sleep a whole day. Let's try less than 24 hours.
Oh, I'm doing 12 and 12 again because I literally need like half of my health back, and my weapons are pretty damaged too. So it would still be like at the beginning of the next day. Slept for 2 days. It's me in real life.
That's what happened. Hold on, you can play around with people on your friends list, try multiplayer screen. I'm trying to look and see if there's anything in here that's like showing where get something. Nope, that time.
Okay, that worked. Just very hungry and very tired. Story of my life. Ironically, well, I guess I am thirsty.
I hope you're not very tired after you just slept.
Yeah, maybe so thirsty.
Yeah, we're gonna have to eat and drink a couple times, but
that's okay. It's a good thing that I made a bunch of these eggs and I pick them up from time to time.
You're at full health finally, though. So.
Yeah, finally.
Hey, bad light.
I'll be honest, I do not like the survival aspect of this game at all. But I also don't like survival aspects of literally any game, period. Like, the whole reason that I even play these types of games is because I'm a hack and slash fan. It's kind of my thing.
Once
I can sell the boots.
I will admit, we've been very much just kind of,
Oh, and I know you forget it so don't forget to pick up the lantern.
Yep, I got it this time, so I have one.
Making sure.
There we go. Yay.
Why does this bitch not sell bandages? Oh, well, yes, she does. There we go. Finally. Holy crap. I have just enough to afford them, too. That's nice. For a change.
I know we've ended up spending a whole bunch of time trying to kind of do the more prepare ourselves type of thing, but once you get past the whole preparing part, it gets really good with the more of the dungeoning and hack and slashing and that sort of thing. So, like, I've seen people...
Well, the preparing part mainly went for most of what you're doing. I don't need too much preparing. My character's kind of like, put on a weapon and let's go. Yeah. Put on better armor and let's go. Hey, Nightmare. My character's already hungry again, you fat fuck. I cannot stand you, I swear to God. Get on my nerves.
That's why we need to get the one passive skill so you get hungry less.
Yep, we're definitely... That's the next thing that we're going to do, aren't we?
Well, yeah, we gotta head back to Sears for it, but yes.
Let me check this kitchen out once again. So I have common mushroom, blood mushroom. Can you think of anything that these things go for? And some star mushrooms, actually.
Wait. Back up. If you combine any 4 mushrooms, doesn't matter what they are, as long as they're a mushroom, it makes a dry mushroom bar.
It sounds interesting, but I'm short a mushroom, which sucks.
Also, hello, that one nightmare. I don't know if you can hear me. Well, I would assume that you can hear me through Gore's stream, but you know, I see you. So hello.
So let's see.
Mushroom. More. What? How did I have food? Wait. Oh wait, that was son of a bitch. I wasted food. No, bad me.
Oof. So let's see. This is where it should tell me if I'm hungry or something, but it doesn't. It just gives me my stats, but none of my food stats. This, on the other hand, here we go. 81%, 87%, 98% sleep, and corruption. I'm 0%. Yay, I'm pure.
You don't start
Purely a monster.
The areas, so.
Yeah. Let's screw it. I give up. I'm gonna snack on some of these travel rations. It's not like I don't have buku of them. Too many, actually. You get rid of some.
True. I don't know why you have so many.
It's just because I kept making them, and then I kept holding on to them, thinking that we're gonna move to different regions and stuff, and we never did. So they just kept stacking up, and I don't want to get rid of them because I'll just drop them back in my town. Okay.
Well, we were eventually going to go to other regions, but we need to be prepared first, honestly. I need to go to another region so I can get my actual spells. Okay.
I need better armor now that I've kind of learned to make some elemental weapons that are going to help out pretty drastically.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, okay, guns loaded. We have 2 enemies to the right, but I don't think that we need anything from them because I've been selling all the pelts and whatnot, so I can't think of anything that's a necessity. There's a gun shrimp right ahead of us.
I mean, money is money. Shovel ding dong.
So we ducking and dodging gun shrimp. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't think of it before we left. I probably should have done some. Well, actually,
he's to your left. He's hardcore to your left.
Bloop, bloop. Yeah, no, I don't have any oil, so I can't make more.
Can we swim in this game? Or probably nay? Probably not.
I missed what you said. Sorry.
Can we swim?
No.
Didn't think so.
I know of all. To be fair, though, at least they work it into the story. Like the very first thing they mention is when you're on the boat or after the boat crashes, is that you were super lucky because you can't swim.
That's stupid / hilarious. Okay, he's got nowhere to run. Let's end him.
Yep. When you talk to the guy with the robot arm and leg, he even mentions like he's going to the desert place. And he flat out mentions it's like, well,
I'll put the thing up. I can't catch fish.
No, that's fine. He flat out mentions like, I can't take you with me because you can't go on a boat because you can't swim. So you'll have to go through the desert the long way.
Wow.
It's like, wow, thanks.
Right.
With your robot arm and leg.
Yeah, but he's fine. Oh, what the hell is this bugging me about now? Enable normal saving mode. No, what the fuck? I totally have... What is going on?
What happened?
My phone's being an annoying piece of shit. No. I just plugged it in. You should have no problem fucking charging. One sec. Damn it. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Never mind. Let's do this. And... yeah. Thanks a lot. Stupid ass phone. Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Guns charged, and we're good. I like how I have to say guns charged instead of guns loaded. I will take that. but not because I'm taking it with me, because I'm breaking it down right now for the gun scraps.
Actually, a hell of an idea.
I severely need to start picking up weapons. I'm starting to run out of ammo. I have 12 bullets left.
Like I said, that's why it's definitely why we want to head out to Levant so you can get the scrap. At the very least, the scrap bullet skill will be super useful for you.
Well, you've told me a significantly large amount of information about a lot of places that I don't know shit about. So half of it is like either I paid attention and I simply don't remember it because it's not an immediate necessity and I can't get to it now. That's normally where that information goes. Every now and then I'll remember bits and pieces, but most of it just kind of flies out the window because I don't even know what the hell's going on to begin with. It's kind of like reading a book in Japanese. Just because I know what konnichiwa means doesn't mean that I know what the next 5 sentences are. Also, this can go down, and okay, we can. All right, if there's a different way you want to go.
Yes, the shortcut way, the way that's not gonna have us go all the way through all these undead that I can't fight because I am out of the correct spell components.
Yet again, another reason that I definitely don't want to be a mage.
This is probably one of the few games where that'll actually be a legitimate problem, considering that a major 9 out of 10 other games that you play being a mage is just, do you have MP? Good. Snap your fingers, make people explode.
Pretty much. In fact, just because you said that, like, normally I don't want to play a mage, but there was this one game that, like, being a mage was the main thing of the game. And I can't remember what it was, but God, that game was so freaking fun. And it was it was actually like a first-person mage casting kind of deal. And I have no idea how that game didn't get as popular as it should have, because it definitely made you feel like a god-tier mage that ran around and it's kind of like that mage that you wanted in Dragonborn that you never got to have, or not Dragonborn, in Skyrim, that you never got to have. Well, that's exactly who he was, except he was the mage that you do get to have.
I get you. We gotta go right on down the road.
Right down the road.
I understand that, because it's like in
Dark Souls reference.
honestly, Skyrim, the one thing in Magic, and at least in my opinion, the one thing that they could have fixed that would have made Magic completely okay in Skyrim was just the fact that the destruction magic damage did not scale with destruction, and that's what made it too weak to do anything. If they had made it scale, then it would have been perfect. No problems. That's the only thing that people actually bitch about, and that's the only real problem with it. And then they had to go and instead of just doing a simple thing of just patching it in and fixing it, like, all right, our bad. No, we did nothing wrong. That is a feature. It's supposed to be that way. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
It's like,
Ergo, we didn't want to pay anybody to fix it.
yeah, it's like it was literally like not even 3 lines of code. It was like 1 line of code that needed to be inserted into the game in a patch, and bada boom, bada bang. I mean, they made DLCs where they could have just snuck it in as a patch with the DLC, but no.
Well, the one thing that I've learned about most developers, and it's sad but true, but most developers don't play the games that they develop, and
I know
that's why said game turns into a piece of shit when it's got more than enough quality. And instead of making the games better, they think that, you know what, everybody's starting to complain about how shitty this game is. Let's just throw in extra cosmetics or whatever it takes to make these guys pay as much money as possible before this game dies.
Oh,
that's the mentality. My lantern was on and I couldn't even tell. Damn.
That sucks. Yeah, it happens.
I'll pick up some oil in town.
Me and my brother actually put down you can see this in MMOs. MMOs follow a trend, and unfortunately the trend is super sped up nowadays because the new trends are the way the MMOs are is they're just trying to crank out game after game to get out as much money, just like any other AAA game.
So true.
It's they go up, they do good, no matter how good they do. As soon as they see the numbers start to fall a little bit, they immediately go in. When they know they're in their dying throes, they suddenly go into the cash cow phase where where the game, even if the game wasn't pay to win, it suddenly becomes pay to win, and if it already wasn't, then it just becomes more so, as they do everything they can to squeeze every drop of money out of it that they can, and then they just shut the whole thing down and go on to the next thing.
Yeah.
I've only once.
I think that's ignorant though. Like, do you know how much money these idiots, I mean flat out fucking idiots, could make if they actually cared about their games and put forth effort into them? Overwatch is a really damn good example. Blizzard in itself, the whole company of Blizzard is a good example in my opinion.
Well,
Blizzard's not super successful because they don't know what they're doing.
Well, I don't like. Hold on. I don't like Overwatch because I don't care for MOBAs. But
well, it's not really a MOBA. It's
people
part shooter, part MOBA in some maps. But truth be told, it's not a MOBA anymore. It started off more like a MOBA though.
Well, yeah. Well, there's a technical term for it. But anyways, can we just go around and avoid these stupid mage bandits?
I probably need their weapons for my bullets.
Yeah. All right. Fine.
But I will start off this fight and make it super easy. That's one good way to do it. All right. Get the back attack. Oh shit. Well, I guess I'll take care of the other guy. Oh shit, come on.
Okay, I guess he can just, move himself in the way and get killed.
Oh, you bitch. Get out of here.
Anyways, and here's the thing. I personally didn't like World of Warcraft game, and it's just like I don't know what about it, but just something about it made me innately hate it.
I loved World of Warcraft until the Lich King came out.
Well, the thing is, even though I
do you see all the extra dead
bandits that are just kind of out of nowhere?
Yeah. Cool. Well, that's a good thing. These guys actually dropped me quite a lot of stuff. Wait, so what if I? Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. It's probably a bad idea. No, wrong thing.
Oh, the long and the short is, while I don't like it I don't like the game on a personal level. I can at least agree. I can definitely agree and acknowledge that it is by all means a good game. That they listened to their followers or their fan base, but they didn't they listened to them, but they did not follow. They didn't they didn't follow them, which is good because you should never do that. That'll screw you up too. And they took their time on games. Yes, like Blizzard was for by all means a good company, right up until they made the horrible mistake of merging with Activision, and now Blizzard is garbage as a company.
I think that that's pretty damn wrong. I'm pretty sure their numbers show that they actually make a lot more money now because of that, because Destiny 2 was gigantic.
Activision has ruined Blizzard. They're making more money.
They're not Blizzard. They're just a branch off company that uses their launcher.
From what I've heard, they're pretty much merged in Activision. Like when they went through the whole thing of Blizzard laying off like the majority of their company, that screwed them. Like that was a huge deal.
I don't know.
Between that and merging with Activision, I don't like the way where their company is going, and I don't like the way their direction right now. So
all I know is that Blizzard has not had a game yet that has been unsuccessful. and that's why they're all still online. They all still have very active players. You can't log into a Blizzard game right now and not find a player within 5 minutes. That's a good time frame.
That's because they grew big and they were an early company that grew big, so people still will flock to them. I mean, Blizzard is big for the same reason that PewDiePie is and still is the #1 YouTuber.
I don't think that those comparisons are even right, because that's two different things. And on top of that, there are other games that were like really fucking good that had tons of promise, but were just driven into the floor. Like Firefall was a perfect example of a game that just never knew what it wanted to be, and they finally fired the main guy who kept screwing up Firefall, and I guess by then it was too late, which sucked because I was addicted to Firefall. That game was so damn good. I loved it.
Planetside 2 started off amazing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then they made the horrible mistake of listen. They were
turn in this quest
to the wrong fan. They some super retard YouTuber was like, who was getting a lot of attention to the game, was like, but he was really dumb, and they started listening to him for no specific reason, and it ruined the game.
Never mind, I need to go this way. You don't have to follow me. I need to go turn in the quest.
Come here, I will show you the guy to talk to.
I thought the chick with the mushrooms was up here.
Oh yeah, go turn in the mushroom first. Yeah, never mind. It's money.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah.
Lend me your ear.
Gene crabs. And
I'm
like
always
money.
interested in curiosities. Oh, excellent.
Silver. Let's see. She gave me 30 silver, but
I
I thought you said that was the extra thing. Shouldn't I have something else?
That was, you gave her the crystal heart. Now you need to talk to her about.
I'll see you. Greetings, friend.
Talk to her about work. I'm here about work.
Lend me your ear.
Okay. I found a rare mushroom that you wanted.
You've earned this.
70, nice. Fungus, good stuff.
I'll
Leave it to
see you.
work. Oh my god, I need 1 second to turn down their dialogue. Jesus, it is ear raping. Holy crap, it's so bad. Okay, I'm good.
This game's voice acting isn't the greatest.
Isn't the greatest. Like, who in the fuck ever recorded any of this and thought that it was a good idea? All of the voice acting is bad.
Half of the voice actors can't keep. Half of the voices can't keep up with what frickin' not personality. What is it? Voice thing.
I'm gonna level with you. I really think that this is actually a really bad game that was so bad that they had to think of a good idea to make up for why the game was so bad, and then they made it kind of like Dark Souls, like with as hard as the difficulty is, and that's really the defining feature of the game. Because I mean, think about it, the combat sucks ass. The fucking melee sucks ass. I mean, all of this shit sucks ass. So how do you fix it though? You make the enemies harder and move slower, and the AI a little bit wonkier. You know, it's like if you had more hit points and you actually fought faster, this would be a game that absolutely nobody would buy. They had to make this harder to make it a good game. Is to mask how bad it was.
We have to make it so bad it's good.
Yeah, kind of. They've done that with a couple of games that have such an interesting style of gameplay that it makes it's a way to cover what they fail at. It's not a bad idea as long as it works.
Yeah, I mean,
Emma, my friend, ready to continue your training.
If you play the game and no matter how bad the game is, if you're enjoying yourself, then it was worth the money. That's the way I look at it.
That's true. That's really true. I mean, video games are all about having fun, and as long as you're having fun in the game, then it is always worth the money.
He's the one you want to get some of the training from, because he has base stuff you'll want.
Well, So you keep doing this thing about not remembering that I don't have money.
I thought you literally should have. You only need that fitness really, and if you want the blocking thing, that's the only thing. You just got money.
Oh yeah, the money that I had for I have 149. My bad. I'm so used to not having money that that was a default response. So wait, that's the training thing, and I need something for blocking. You said
The one on the very bottom
fitness.
row.
Okay, increases your maximum health by 25 and the amount of health you restore while sleeping by 20%.
Oh,
Interesting.
that's what it was. Okay, so it's 20. All right, so it gives you more HP back when you rest, which is so good.
Well, it also increases my maximum health by 25. That's pretty good, I would think.
Oh yeah, no, that's very good. And then the for you, because you're for when you are mailing or other stuff, the passive shield one would be good. Just as a thing, not the active one because you're not wielding a shield, but
Yeah. Spellblade's Awakening increases your maximum health, stamina, and mana by 15 each. That's 500. Increases impact resistance by 15 when you are blocking. Yeah, that is good by itself. I'll take that too. I got 49. Okay.
hey, you made it out with. You made it out, and you're done. You've got everything you need, and you made it out with more than 6 silver.
Tell me about it. That's like the only time. Oh, I need to drink. Actually, I'll chug a lug, and then I will go refill the water. Because why wouldn't I? Actually, while I'm here in this menu, I need. Oh shit! Wait, no, I'm screwed. Hold on. I need to friggin' find some. Oh, actually, I have some extra silver, so I need to buy some oil. For sure.
Hell of an idea.
What can I do? All right.
Honestly, I need oil too. I need a lot of things. But what I need most is to put down a
Hey there.
alchemy kit. Do some alchemite.
Man, I wish that there was a place that actually moreover specialized in like oil and stuff like that. Because dear God, I need so much more.
Out on the so I can tell you this much. Each because each city has one some of these, and I took me a bit to realize that this town even had one. Every town has, you see this the main three over here. Every town has a blacksmith, an alchemist, and a general store, but every town also has a chef that sells food stuff, and this town has that too. That's the guy over here, up here. There's this guy, Master Chef Argo, and then down on the docks, there's also a fisher guy that sells a bunch of fish stuff, fish specifically, but that's extra special to this town. But
Nice.
yeah, if you want food or like specific food stuff, the chef has some.
I'm actually spikes. Spikes that must be placed in a tripwire trap, inflicting low damage on enemies that step on it. Oh, okay. So you have to put that. All right. It's a part of a trap.
To make a tripwire trap, you can make those. It is.
Yeah, I have a couple of them. Do they work all that well?
Yeah, they do pretty good damage, especially if you're using like the iron ones. To make a tripwire trap, it's 2 scrap iron, a wood, and a linen cloth, and that'll give you 2 tripwire traps.
That's not bad. I'm curious as to something that this may be interesting. So I'm going to make a wooden club, primitive wooden club, and now
Hey there.
I'm going to sell it.
Sell it?
Yeah, I'm really curious as to how much it would sell for. Wait, where's it at? I guess maybe I can't sell it. What the fuck? Well then.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I guess the game's like, yeah, we're on to your shenanigans.
Yeah, they do that with a lot of the basic weapons that you can just make, like the quarterstaff and stuff. I mean, it makes sense. That was a thing even that they even added in Dungeons and Dragons was a thing. They made because you could make quarter stabs by because it's just picking up a stick. So they made sure that you couldn't sell it for anything. Otherwise, you'd be like, just break the time. Here's a bunch of sticks. Give me money.
So that's where all those www.buyfreegoldhere.com in every fucking MMO. We found the simplest way to do this at level 1.
Well, I'm talking about actual, the actual pen and paper Dungeons and Dragons.
Why in the hell would anybody do that on pen and paper?
I play Dungeons and Dragons on pen and paper.
No, I'm talking about to get something and buy it. Like, I'm pretty sure your dungeon master would fucking just be like,
"Oh yeah,
your axe slipped and you accidentally stabbed yourself in the leg and bled out. You freaking asshole."
You watch yourself because people can do stupid. People will try stupid things if they think they can get away with it.
It's only cool if it's something cool, like in general. Like if there's something literally super awesome that is cool, and then the dungeon master is like, "Oh yeah, I allow that just because I even want to see how this plays out."
Yeah.
Well, there goes the. Go ahead and drop this. I don't even want it in my inventory. I think I just dropped it in the. Oh, I wish I dropped it in the fire. Well, I have some. Well, you probably need these more than I do right now. Mana stones.
I have a couple left. It's because I don't have the oil. I bought.
I don't have the oil either.
I did buy the oil in one of the shops so I could make some more fire stones, just so we can have, have access to some of my magic.
First of all, I am right now. I'm going to deal with my super big freaking bag full issue that has to go right now. And then what's our next objective? I need to actually sleep too, now that I think about it, because it's just a better way than wasting food and items and stuff. Are we going to a different plane? Because if not, I'm putting up the rations. I'm so tired of carrying around all these damn rations.
Yes, we should be heading towards another area. We honestly, your goal should be Levant, which is the place out in the desert. And my goal is actually the halfway point between here and Levant, which is
Trait that makes one unstable on their feet, but reduces the mana cost of spells. Wow, interesting. Anywhere that we go, are we going to be fighting ghosts?
Actually, yes.
Fuck. Well, I guess I'm keeping the spiritual varnish on. Fun stuff.
Also, hold on to, if anything, at least one Gadberry wine. That's actually super useful in the late game.
It's funny because I only have one. Alright. Damn, why are... It's fucking cloth! Why are bandages so freaking heavy?
A quick note, something I realized a long time ago, the weight you see when you mouse over anything is the total weight of everything in of the whole stack.
Oh, good to know. Well, I need to find out what the...
So if it's if there's 6 of them and it says it weighs 3, that's not there's 6 that weighs 3 each. It means there's 6 that together.
Right. Okay, so travel rations. How many of these things are we gonna need to travel?
Let's see. 3 of us, 3 for each of us to the next town, and then 4 to the town after that. But we can make more when we get there. So if you want, and I actually don't have any. So if you want to take 3 for yourself and then pass 3 to me, that can work out.
Yeah, I could do that.
I'm gonna leave all of my arrows.
Because is that to the next town and back that we're gonna need to go though?
No, it's 3 to the next town, 3 back, and it's the town after that. Between there and the town after that, it's 4 and 4 back. But we can, like I said, we can make travel rations.
Shit, I just dropped 6. My bad. Just pick up 3, and I'll just pick up the rest while I'm dealing with this crap. Because I'm inventory managing, and I keep stopping in between back and forth.
I hear you. I get you. why I am going to go and finish up the last bit of.
I need one more stick too, just for a campfire. Unless you're gonna keep that covered.
I mean, we can literally grab 3 sticks off of the nearest tree at any given point that we need 3 sticks. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put that up then. Well, I do have a tripwire trap. I'm not sure if it's a full tripwire trap though. But if we have that, then I might as well make some traps, and that'll probably cut down on some of the other bullshit that we've been dealing with.
Yeah, actually, that is true. It's traps are very much like with the spells. It's a set them up ahead of time, but I mean, it is still worthwhile if you can, leave.
I mean, ultimately, we could still set them up on the fly too, as long as one of us kites.
This is true.
And I need a better bag, man. This bag it's good. It's not great.
There are better bags in the game. It's just like
flint and steel. I'm literally gonna take one of these. Why do I need so many? Actually, do you use a flint and steel every time you light a fire?
No, it doesn't use them up. You only need one on you at
The
any
fuck?
time.
Yeah, I'm just.
I don't know why the game gives you so many.
Yeah, I'm gonna move these back to my pocket just so well, I guess the game is just trying to. Kind of a good thing.
Yeah, that's true. Because I mean, you could not end up picking them up, and then it's like, oh, why don't I have it?
I think my real biggest problem is that I am running a little bit too much stuff, but I have been using everything, so I'm going to start using my bow a lot more often. And is there a better way that can I build a better bow early on? That's a good question. That's a really good question, because this thing already started off with 26 damage. I mean, it's pretty up there.
The items like your fists and the bow and the gun and stuff that have a lot usually have more damage right off the rip are ones that it's a little farther and fewer between to find better ones.
Makes sense. Makes sense because of how good they are. Okay. All right.
But yeah, it's more or less kind of, what do I need the ghost eyes for? Man, I know it was something important.
I don't know, but my character needs to sleep just for the rest, really. Oh, and my stamina's kind of down too, so I'm gonna be sitting in here. Let's knock that out. We'll sell some stuff on the way out, and we should be good to go.
Water and ghost eye make. Oh, I can.
Wow.
Wow, I can make a lot of money that way. But I want to make these. Okay, one at a time. We're gonna.
Oil seems to be like this severe necessity that I definitely need, that I am always I just never have enough of.
Why do I suddenly have a primitive club in my inventory?
Good question.
Is this your primitive club? How did I end up picking that up?
I guarantee you it's because I dropped it too close to the alchemy thing by accident, and you might have went back into it.
Yeah, that would make sense. Okay,
So I don't use a bandage. Could you please come up here?
Yeah, no, I'm on my way right now. Coming.
Okay. And this is actually, we picked the right time to do this because it's literally almost night. Oh,
So
and while I'm at this, let me pull out my
in the
club.
morning, bright and early on our journey to, let's see, next town will be Berg.
Sweet.
And once I'm there, I will get real spells and real magic. This is real spells and real magic. Shut up.
This is an interesting club and all, but I like other stuff. Let's see. Actually, yeah, 4 and 4. That'll work.
I'm just sleeping for 8 hours.
I needed to repair some stuff. Not by much, though.
Sleeping. Yeah. I just stop like acting like an asshole on camera because I'm sure at one point or another someone's going to be in here watching. Just like, man, what's this guy doing?
I'll get over it.
Why this guy is playing a game and that's cool and all, but why is he like, you know, spazzing out on camera?
Wow, what are you doing?
Well, well, you know, I'm obviously American, but I'm Italian, so a lot of my the way I talk, so to speak, is I do a lot of hand gestures and motions and stuff. Just it's in my nature. So like when I'm sitting here, even when I'm sitting
That's
here talking,
racist.
doing, like,
I'm just kidding.
whenever I even do funny voices and stuff, I'm like, you know, making weird gestures and like making myself look like an ass on camera.
No, I've caught myself doing that, and I'm just white. But I caught myself doing that when like literally nobody can see me. Like I make hand gestures, and then all of a sudden I realize, oh wait, I'm not even on camera. Derp.
Right.
Huge derp.
It's just a natural thing. So like, yeah.
You know the well, not fur armor. That's, oh my god, the fur armor is actually not even, god, 225 for this garbage? Jesus. Basically have the same thing that's free off a bandit.
Yeah, that's why I said it's usually better to just find your armor and weapons and stuff.
Much better.
The only stuff there's a handful of stuff that's worth buying, and that's the armors that you can have the crafters actually craft for you, and the mage stuff. Oh, and the master trader gear. If you can find the master trader gear, totally worth picking up.
Master trader gear, you said?
Yeah.
I guess that's for much better prices in town or something.
No. Well, the
What
garb,
can I
which is
do
the
for
chest
you?
piece,
Here's
is
what I
like has the most extra pocket than anything else.
Hey, can we get me that thing? The thing with the blue sand? Let me go find out how much blue sand that I have. You told me I needed 10 blue sand, and what was the other thing?
Silver, because if you see, it's 400 for one, 200 for another, and 250 for another. So it's 850 silver to make all 3 pieces.
Never mind, let's go.
I built it on one character that I ended up striking it rich on because the character's like, I built the whole armor and I still have like 1,000 silver on him.
Not bad.
He's also a melee character, so I didn't have to spend money on like ridiculous amounts of other stuff.
Hey, is there any other side quest that you can think of that I haven't picked up that we might want to pick up, like early side quests or something?
Need something?
Side quests here, not off the top of my head, but I actually don't know all the quests in this game because I more times than not I do the quest for her and then I just like the best way to make money is to just wander around, murder stuff, and sell what you pick up. Let me take a look. Let's see. Quests. I know there's a quest here in Chernice once you join a faction, because a lot of the factions have quests. Parallel quests, minor quests. Lost Merchant, Purify the Water, Red Idol. There's a very small amount of... Oh, okay. Ledger to Searzo. Helen's Fungus, Barrel Man, Arcane Machine. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, so the minor quests in Searzo, Purify the Water, which we can't do yet. Helen Turnbull gives you the fungus. Let's see, the Alchemy Giver gives you a quest, can give you a quest to get her crystal powder. Let's see, oh, There is one. The shopkeeper Doran gives you a quest to take a ledger to Berg, and that would be a good one.
Aren't we going to Berg?
Yes.
Sweet. Perfect. Let me grab that real quick. Oh, well, you have to turn around and do the thing.
Yep, I get you. And
now, which shopkeeper was that?
Oh, and the master chef will ask you to make Cirzo ceviche. Shopkeeper Doran.
I already accepted the quest for the Cirzo ceviche, though. I never did it, but I'm more than positive that I accepted it.
I mean,
I think I did. Well, let me double check. Oh my god, I actually have a quest that literally says craft blue sand armor. The quest.
Oh yeah, when you when you talk to him about any of those, he gives you a quest on it for no reason. The quest.
Huh.
Here, this guy. This is the shopkeeper.
Is there something you
Okay, I'd like to talk. Are you planning to go to Berg? Yes. Need something else? Nope.
Nice speaking with you.
Nice speaking with you too. I like how you had super short conversations and don't drone on about one thing that could be summed up in 10 words or less.
Yes, short, sweet, and to the point.
Tell me about it. I mean, I really enjoy that because I only have one life, and the last thing that I want to do is listen to one person talk about something for like an hour that they could literally say, do this, do this, do this, and then it's done with, you know?
Oh my god, that is the definition of my mother. Yes or no? Well, let me tell you my life story and then say yes in 50 extra words.
Yeah.
I hate that. It drives me completely insane. And my mom literally can't, for whatever reason, mentally give a yes or no answer because she's I don't know why. Hang a sharp right. We have to head to the Emerald Forest, so we're just gonna head around the mountain this way.
I think we got another chicken up here if it's not dead. And I think it might be, though. Yep. Pretty sure it's dead.
Tell no tales.
I'm just looking out for these chickens, just trying to get you a mask so we can move around faster and you would have better stance in combat. Because distance is key.
When I use the chicken mask, I use it for traveling. But when I'm going into a dungeon or I can see a fight coming up a mile away, I will swap out for my actual headsets.
Yeah, armor, of course. Makes sense.
So an interesting concept to this game. You will notice that heavy armors. Heavy helmets, like heavy armor type helmets.
Where in the hell are you going? You told me, seriously, you just cut a 180. What are you doing?
Well, I only know half of the way everything is by following a lot of the mountains and stuff. We kind of have to go around over this mountain here, and then we can go right.
Around. Mountains are really bad landmarks. In a game where we're literally surrounded by mountains.
Yes. Well, I mean, to be fair, there's one mountain that's pretty obvious. If I say the Swirly Mountain, you know which one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See.
Death Mountain.
Yeah. So where was I? Oh yes. So there's a whole thing in this game where they the mages, if you listen, some of the mages will actually mention this, that the reason mages wear cloth gear is especially cloth hacks is because it allows magic to get to the brain faster. And it's actually represented because if you wear heavy like metal helmets, all the metal like warrior helmets have a thing of increasing instead of decreasing, it increases spell cost by 10%. Because it blocks mana from getting to you.
That's a helmet?
That's for all of the heavy armor helmets.
That sounds really, really good, considering I'm gonna have to be, like, up close and personal during most of these fights anyway. Especially with melee weapons like fists.
Well, mages aren't. Yeah, the whole thing. Well, the whole thing is mages aren't supposed to wear heavy armor, sort of deal.
I saw some super duper fast archer boys though.
Yeah, you can get some. You can get some combos to get your speed up real fast. Your mask is part of that. The other things you would want is the Master Trader boots, which gives you a further 10% increase to speed, and the Mercenary has a passive skill that gives you 10% speed boost. So all in all, you can get like a 39% speed boost between the passive, the boots, and the mask.
Oh, for the guy.
So you can literally just pick up a bow and kite everything to death. Hi, you did not about do that bullet. Oh man, we got a spinny boy here.
Sucks for him.
Just getting on both sides of him and beating him over the head.
I got another tripwire. I'll take some money, and I will also take these, even though I probably shouldn't. Let me take that machete to break it on down. There we go. I'm kind of questioning whether I should run a well, actually no, with this club I'm swinging it just as fast as I would swing not a machete, a sword, aren't I?
Yep.
So there's no reason in me. So is that something like stats are a little bit different on each weapon that you find, and it's always a good chance that
it's not necessarily about it's not necessarily about what your wield, the type of weapon, so much as the stats of each individual weapon.
Interesting. So you can find like two-handed weapons that would normally swing faster than, that if given the right stats could swing faster than other two-handed weapons of the same type.
Yes, they're like one of the best great swords in the game is considered the best, not because it has the highest damage, but because it can swing as fast as a one-handed sword.
That's kind of what I had in mind when I was saying that. That sounds insane.
Although shit. No, the Wendigo is over there. Do you see the blue?
I do see the blue aura, and I'm trying to get up on this hill to see him. Oh, I do see him. Oh, he's a scary mofo.
Yeah, he's some kind of weird dragon. I don't know what the hell it is. He's ugly as all sin, though.
Yeah, that's a creepy motherfucker. So he'll probably wreck our shit in, huh? Okay.
I mean, we could actually have a good chance of killing him because I made firestones, and Wendigos being a ice spirit type thing, are exceedingly weak to fire.
I could switch to bow, enchant my bow with fire, and okay. Let me actually
I do enjoy the fact though that weapons in this game carry weight.
Aha, bleed for the win. Oh shit, no, you don't.
Especially because no matter what weapon you have, any one swing can hit multiple enemies if the swing passes through them. So it's not single point targeting, you know what I mean?
I do need to pick up some meat. It has been a while since I've cooked any meat by itself, and I feel like just for regular basic hunger reasons, that'd be a good choice.
Meat. Very, very meaty.
It's too bad that you can't make, like, Steak and eggs, though. I feel like that would be like perfect for your character.
I feel like that would be a perfect thing overall. Like, why? I don't know why they don't have that. That would make sense.
Right?
Like, one slab of meat, 2 eggs, bada boom, steak and eggs.
Yum.
Steak and egg. What the hell? Where are you? What's going on? Why?
I'm just right behind you. I was reloading.
Oh, okay. It's like
Better to reload now than in the middle of the next fight that sneaks up on us, kind of like that one did.
fuck.
Man, I'm starting to see why this place takes so long to load in when it loads in the entire world at once.
More or less, but I mean that there is some nicety to that too, because we're
Oh,
able
yeah.
to go all this distance without any midpoints of having to load up or anything.
I like it, to be honest. Like, when you're standing in places like this game is graphically not beautiful, but in general, beautiful.
I don't know. I kind of like the whole like purple area thing.
No, I meant graphically, as in like it's not super detailed. Like, even on the highest graphics, it still looks like a shitty version of Fable. And Fable came out like 10 years ago. So I mean, it's not that impressive until it's as a whole. As a whole, it actually looks really nice. All the mountains, beautiful ambience. It's a nice, beautiful background. If you don't stare at any one direct part, it looks good.
Right. Kind of like it's that whole thing of like it looks good when you're indirectly looking at it.
Yeah. I mean, if you're close, you could literally see where the mountains clip out of the side of the mountains and stuff like that. It's like, wow, that's ugly.
I do enjoy that they.
Is that a bandit camp?
Yeah, there's a bandit camp down there. I went this way to try and avoid it.
So, question. So, what if we raided a bandit camp?
Murder everything. Get lots of weapons and stuff from killing the bandits. There's usually a big chest inside with some rare loot in it.
Shit sounds pretty good to me. If we could do it.
Well, that's the thing. Until we've visited Berg once, my resources are horribly limited, and that really puts us at a big disadvantage.
I just know that bandit camps are probably going to have what I'm looking for, as in better armor, better one-handed weapons, possibly even a better gun.
For sure. Like I said,
we have what right ahead.
Ooh, hello.
Yeah.
Do we want to fight it or do we want to avoid it?
How do you want to play this?
It doesn't seem to notice my existence, so let's avoid it.
Yep, I'm Skyrimming up the side and going around the rock because I just feel like he would definitely see me. And the motherfucker, I swear to God, every time I run in a certain direction, the first thing the enemy does is look at where I'm going and start following that direction.
It looks like
we got two bandits up ahead of us too right now.
I would say it looked like he looked at us and was kind of like deciding who he should go after or if he should, and then he was just kind of like. I was gonna say though, I do like how they have taken.
Well, actually, let's take the bandits. I once again, I still need scrap iron.
Okay, sounds good.
Bandits, I'm fine with killing. Have some gun. Reload already, you motherfucker. Jesus, why does it take you so long to do one fucking thing?
Oh, because you're loading a literal flintlock.
Yes, but I could do this in real life at least 3 times faster than what he does in the video game. Kick. Well, that was close. Yes. Hit that bitch hard. Nice. Works. Oh yeah, I needed like all of this crap. Well, not needed, but definitely wanted. Nice. Oh yeah, nice. What did that? Well, for selling. Sweet. See, I literally picked up all the stuff on both of these bandits. Didn't even break down anything, and I could still run. I'm Gucci.
For the record, one of the main other reasons I want to leave Sierra is the town. This is Chersonese. The reason I wanted to leave Chersonese is because any items, any loots, any bandits we kill with loots that are in the different areas are gonna have better stuff than here. So you'll find better things from these areas than you
Interesting. Select. Oh, this is nice. I was just getting tired of looking at Sears. It's getting pretty damn old.
I get you. Well, like I said, we're going to a new area. You're gonna get some new shit. We're gonna find some cool stuff.
Hopefully, more money. I'm so tired of being broke.
Well, the Armor Forest is a great place to make some money because you can.
Day 34 in this game. Still have 6 silver.
Yeah, right. Outward, day 50, still at 6 silver.
I like how they didn't even put extra spawns for the co-op, so you just literally drop on top of each other every time you load into a new map.
It's like, come on.
This game is so fucking bad, bro. And I like it though. I like it, but I just can't ignore how bad it is.
So we got ghosts ahead. You can see them in the distance, that little red dot.
In fact, now that you mention that, while I'm here, I might as well go ahead and pop a heal. You know, I really wish that there was like a better or a passive that actually makes you heal better. You know.
Hold on just a second. I'm noticing a.
Take your time, and I'll start breaking down some of this crap that I have. Actually, I think I'm gonna sell it instead of break it down. I seem to have enough scrap.
This has to do with you. I'm noticing a problem with your stream.
With my stream?
Yes.
What's that? I'm not losing any frames.
Oh, for whatever reason on my little netbook, we're still like backing through the whole other area, and it's like clipping slowly. That might be me though. Here, let me see if I can.
That's you, because I'm looking on my phone right now, and stream's fine. I'm exactly where we're supposed to be.
Yeah, I think my netbook is about to kick the bucket.
Well, you have a netbook, so yeah.
It's a technically it's a yoga book, but yeah, it's basically an overglorified tablet.
Tablets are all trash. There is no way that anybody can prove me wrong on that one.
Oh, I agree, but I mean, it did what it was.
It's a quality of life thing. It's not meant to really last all that long or be all that good.
This thing lasted for literal years, actually. So I mean, for what it's worth, I think this thing was worth it.
If it lasted more than a year, it was probably what it was worth.
Oh yeah.
So about this thing, you want to fight this thing?
Kind of.
Because it kind of wants to fight you. So, there's that.
Ow. Took out like most of my health.
Oh my god. Every fucking time. And I could have swore that it was ready. Okay.
Ooh.
Well, is
Kill
somebody
it?
ready for the next one? Yeah, we're good. We have dry remnants and or occult remains and ghost's eye.
Take all of those.
Yeah? Alright.
Those occult remnants especially are super good and rare. You can
Okay.
that one you can actually probably make something out of. Let's see. If you hold on to them, it lets you make the horror weapons. So let's see: horror axe, horror bow, horror chakram, horror great axe, horror great mace, horror great sword, horror halberd, horror mace, horror shield, horror spear, horror sword, horror fists.
I'm gonna go horror axe.
Actually, wait, is the chakram the? No, that's a thorn. I know that there's some. Oh, and there's a pistol you can make, a bone pistol.
Now that, on the other hand, I might go with first.
The bone pistol is kind of nice, honestly. It's got the haunted effect. Like, let's see.
Pistols in general seem to be like champs. We have a ghost on top of the hill.
Alright,
We have a
so-
ghost in the field out here.
So you can upgrade your flintlock pistol into a bone pistol with two occult. Let's see, the flintlock pistol, a crystal powder, and 2 of those occult remains. So if you can get a second one and a crystal powder, which I know how to craft, we can upgrade your pistol.
Okay.
So let's go rip another ghost a new one, shall we?
All right.
Or if not, I just realized I have an occult remains in my pocket that I've just been carrying around. Alright, ghost. Did you just roll through my fireball? Excuse me.
I think he did. Holy shit.
You're not allowed to do that.
I'm trying to. Well, I was trying to keep his attention.
Yeah, we got through it. I got hurt a lot less from this guy.
We got Ghost Sai and Ice Rag.
Yeah, still good. Like I said, I have another occult one anyway, so.
I might start using the ice buff, seeing as I just keep picking them up.
Hey, question.
Mm-hmm.
Did you leave your mana stones at home?
Yeah, probably did, actually. Sure did.
I have 1 on hand?
Jeez, I'm gonna start using the bow. Holy hell.
The horror bow is you need the 1,000 silver costing bow to make it, but
I'm
it's
probably about to stop using the bow soon. I've just been using it for the sake of goofing off and having fun with the bow.
all right. No, I was.
I mean, I already have a gun. The bow was more for when you're kiting an enemy, and I can get off quite a couple of shots, and then vice versa. Actually, they start paying attention to me, and you can drop your sigils and get in the heavy hits and whatnot. Mainly for bosses or anything else like that. Something to keep the enemy AI confused, so we can work together to kill them real easy. It won't work for anything that's ranged, but it will definitely work for stuff that's not.
Speaking of things that look cool at a glance, check that out up there.
Looks kind of like an Olympus kind of deal.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, that's what I always thought too. I mean, I still think it, but I've never actually been there. But I think it's a Colosseum. Let's see, Cabal of Wind Temple. That's the Temple of the Cabal of Wind. Oh yeah. So the dangerous monsters of this area. There's a lot of them. First off, if completely 100% avoid the not really deer, but bucks with the red chests. They will rip us both a new one before we have a chance to blink. One of the end game type enemies is actually in the southwestern part of this this map. It's called actual manticores. With the boss one being in a dungeon called the Royal Manticore in the Royal Manticore's lair. That's a fun one.
Sure.
And then there's let's see that over there? That is those hives are where zombies are, because in this game zombies are weird
we have
monsters.
Whoa, what the fuck? We got deer.
The red-chested deer, or buck I told you about.
Which one of these things should we kill and kill first?
Kill none of them. We are going to run like hell past them all.
I'm gonna reload my gun just in case it doesn't go that well.
Good idea.
Re-equip, and okay. Oh, they're running from us. Okay.
Well, yeah, the deer are, but that buck, if he looks at us wrong, yeah, he's looking at us wrong.
He looked at me wrong, but he's actually I kind of don't need to. He's.
Oh, okay.
I think he
okay.
kind of glitched out, and he's a little bit off.
You know what? I'll take that as a victory because every time I've tried to fight them, even with my friends in game, it literally wipes us all out.
Oof.
He is. Those things are mean motherfuckers. Their antlers make a good bow, but
Holy shit. Okay, he came out of nowhere on me. Wow, what the fuck?
oh, you attacked it because you were trying to attack one of the does. This way.
Oh man, you're kidding me. Fuck.
It's alright.
That would have been good information.
I didn't actually expect you to suddenly attack one of the does.
Well, yeah, I mean, we were out of the way. There were does to be killed. I figured that maybe they'd be good for deer meat or some type of special something.
Well, luckily, Berg
Right.
has three exits, so
Yeah, luckily.
welcome to the next one of the new next cities. This is Berg, a nice little place actually, built in some weird ruins or something. Look, I never said I perfectly understood it.
Two-handed weapons deal more damage and have more reach than Shut Up Game.
Pay close attention to the alerts displayed at the bottom left. They will warn you when you're hungry, and other stuff. Ooh, I lost my connection.
The journal is a menu tab used to track your next tasks. Just so
Damn it,
fucking stupid.
game. Why are you doing this to me? I finally got to the town I needed, and then you threw me back to Shersonese in my own game. Fuck.
Well, we're almost, wow, my character is just huffing and puffing. Well, we really didn't even run all that far, man. You need to work out or something. Shit. Oh, this guy sells bows.
What can I do for you?
Oh, that's
No.
the hunter trainer.
No, I don't want to. I mean, I do want to because he has basic. I wouldn't get the skills or anything, but I don't know. You don't have any type of like you can build pretty much whatever you want to, can't you?
Well, like I said, the main thing that's going to be important is what 3 classes you choose the breakthrough skills for, and what your advanced skills you get out of it
This
are. But
worries
beyond
me.
that, no. I mean, you get like a bit of everything.
Wow, I can't believe you can't sell bows or arrows. That's so fucking stupid. Really annoying.
Well, at least the basic ones, yeah. Anyways.
Ew, these. I should probably just break down this mason stuff. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, it's probably going to be better than.
I'm thinking, do you want the stuff for, or do you want to upgrade your pistol to the bone pistol?
Yeah, I do. That was a given. Oh, I guess you can't break down the boots in the metal scraps. I guess they're leather or something though. Padded, yeah, whatever. Dry mushroom bar. That must have been what you were talking about. Mushrooms pounded into a bar shape. It restores a bit of maximum health. Interesting. Interestingly enough, I need to use them. But we're in town, so always sleep in town over using items. How many of those do I have?
So, have a quick jaunt over to me, if you would. And
I actually need to find the merchant first and foremost because oil reasons.
Like, literally next to the merchant. That's the whole point.
Perfect. Ah, it's a fucking game. Everything looks like it's somewhere where it's not. Like it looked like you were it looked like you were actually up, but you weren't.
Ah, yes, I will be up in a moment. But...
All right. So I'm here.
Well, all of these guys along here are different merchants. There's alchemy merchant is over there. The chef is here, and this guy is your general shopkeeper.
Want to buy something?
Oh, and if you want to refill your water, the water is over here.
Whichever one of these jerks gives me Oil.
How can I help you?
That's all I
All of
want.
it. Okay.
Not all of them. One of them didn't sell
So,
anyway.
just make sure not to sell your occult remains.
Oh, I didn't. I've just been selling basic stuff. Oh, I need to get rid of these damn boots.
How can I help you?
Get out of here, boots. Ugly ass boots. You know, I've noticed that actually most of the bandits' gear, as far as what they're wearing, sells pretty well.
Yeah, like I said, you can make a lot of money by selling bandit, killing bandit. All right, so here is your where is it? Here's
All
the
right,
other occult
lots of
remain.
bullets, good stuff. Okay, so
Here's your other occult remain, and
All
you're
right.
gonna need. Hold on. There it is. There you go. Get that. All right,
crystal
so
powder.
combine your pistol with 2 occult remains and a crystal powder, and then that will make you.
Oh
a-
wow! I make my own stuff, huh? Neat. So there's crystal powder, 2 occult remains. Bam. All right, let's.
Now you have 1 bone pistol, which is
What
Guess-
the hell? There it is.
fun guess.
Oof.
The bone pistol is a gun that will let you deal some decent damage to ghosts.
Hell yeah, it definitely looks like a decent gun. It's got 32 damage, looks like 32 dark damage, or I guess that's whatever the ghost damage is, and 50 impact. Shit.
Yeah, you're gonna like shoot things in the head and they're just gonna fall over.
That's kind of the plan. This 50% movement speed is so big, but I really do need to eventually. Well, actually, I probably need to keep it in my pocket when I. Holy crap! I think that I've had enough of the bow. I mean, it's just getting to be a waste of space, and it's filling up my pockets. I'm pretty sure it's slowing down my character. Meh. Yeah. The hell are you
Yeah,
doing,
happens.
game?
What, me?
No, game.
Oh.
I just wish that I could sell all this, because, I mean, I had like 40 or 50 arrows. Buku
Okay.
arrows.
It's like you have so many arrows. It's like, what the hell, man?
Yeah.
I could.
Just got rid of all of them, though. And I'll probably move faster after I drop this backpack. So let's see. What is stinky flower? Smoke root.
By the way, the staff, like the one I just had before I got rid of it, never sell it as if you ever get one of those, the troglodyte staff, don't sell it.
How can I help
Because it only sells for 6. You can break it down into 3 mana stones, and the mana stones sell for 6 each. So triple your money by just snapping it.
True.
All right, I got my spells, so now I can. Here the new ones.
These are
Alright.
cheap. I think it's better to actually just buy the stuff to make bandages than it is to make bandages.
Don't you believe it?
There we go. Now, we need to find some type of home or tavern or just somewhere where we could sleep in this area.
Oh, there's one over here. Hey, by the way, take a look at me. I'm cultured.
Yeah, I know. I was kind of looking at that.
This
So
is not-
you finally got your book of spellcasting?
Oh hell yeah! I got it. Now I gotta remember how. Now I gotta remember the combinations that actually make spells. Here's the inn, by the way.
How are you?
Oh.
Need a place to sleep, dear?
25 silver. You know what?
Nice speaking with you.
You know what's even funnier? Can I just like throw down my sleeping bag right here?
I mean, Yeah, but that will make us hungry and thirsty and stuff. We're also paying because we can sleep and we don't get hungry. We get our food and water refilled. I'll pay for
Yeah,
everything.
but I can totally. I already have full water, first of all. Secondly, I have more food than I know what to do with, so I can cover that too. And I can save my 25 silver. And I don't think there's any other buffs outside of any of what you just mentioned that's going to really be all that great.
What is it? The in-resting buff that gives you more defense and weather resistance.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I still don't see anything. I'm keeping my money.
That's a good point. Alright, well, I'll crawl into a tent.
It's hilarious. Go into inn just so you can, like, literally just sit out right by the door and just go to sleep. It's great.
To be fair, the cheapest, was it a lot of old inns and stuff, quote unquote, cheapest room type thing wouldn't be a room. It would be a spot to sleep on the floor in front of the fireplace, the hearth.
Yeah, until it's too hot because you're literally sleeping 30 feet away from the fireplace.
Well, I didn't mean in game. I meant like real life / fantasy style.
Yeah, it would be a fantasy because ain't nobody gonna let you do that shit without paying.
Well, no, yeah, you still had to pay. In this game we're getting away with like a lot because we're just.
Oh god, yeah.
All right, so
I wish that there was like a stash here that was like a world stash or something because I'm so tired of picking up all this extra stuff like star mushrooms, smoke roots, junk like that.
I enjoy the gathering aspect. It's a person.
Yeah, do I need to run outside or anything? Because I need to step away for a moment.
Run outside for what?
Outside this area so you can traverse the town freely instead of being stuck in the inn.
Oh, no, not at all.
So you can just go wherever?
Within the town, yes. I can't leave the town, but no, I'm good in the town. But I'm alright for a few minutes if you want to do that. I'm writing down my spell combo so I can, because I have them tabbed out first.
Alright, well, I'll be right back.
Actually, I might run to the bathroom real quick, so if I'm not here when you get back, I'm in the bathroom. Perfect. Alright. Eventually. Okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize it was so late, so I actually think I'm going to here. I will catch up with you guys in the future. I hope you all have a safe and wonderful night, and please you enjoy yourself. I just realized I haven't been talking this whole time. This has been muted now this whole time. I am an idiot, a big fat idiot. Who is actually just about to end the stream because it's like 2 a.m. and I'm tired and I've been streaming for holy fuck 7 hours straight. So, anyways, I hope you all have a very wonderful night and sleep well and whatever else. We will talk to you next time. Ooh, I hope he gets back soon. I need to go to bed. Alright, I can't. Trouble.
Okay, sorry that took so long.
Oh, shit. Alright, good. You just got here. You got here just as I was trying to figure this out. It's like 2 a.m. I gotta get going for the night.
Oh, yeah, no, man, go ahead. Wow, I didn't realize it was so late. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess.
Yeah, alright. Well, I don't know if it's 2 a.m. for you, but yeah, it's definitely 2 a.m. for me, so.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy. It's been really fun.
Yeah, no problem. I know. I looked at when I ended my stream. I looked and I've been streaming for like 7 hours, so it's like holy fuck.
Yep, I got 6 hours and 47 minutes, so close enough. I was getting really tired anyway. I've been having so much fun in this game that I didn't want to stop playing
Yeah,
it.
I get. No, it's fine. I get you. It's same thing on my end. It's like, hey, guys, I definitely want to keep stuff up. So, someone else joined.
Right? Okay. Well, I'll catch you next time.
Yeah, no problem. I will catch you next time. You have a great night.
You too. Good night.
Good night.
Okay. Huh. Okay. I guess it is a good time to stop because I just went through even more bullshit and I'm so fucking done with today. I don't even know how to begin to describe how done with today I am. So I'm out of here. I'm going to get some sleep. Have a great night, everyone. Take it easy.